There is no truth that oil has been found. And the United Oil and Gas, who has the license to explore, has issued a statement to say they have not even started drilling. So please, discontinue that.
We've really started to attract and engage with a number of partners, and we're really taking those conversations forward. And of course, our joint purpose with the Jamaican government is to get to a point of commercialising and getting to production as early as possible.
Corruption is a vile disease that sucks and drains the health out of something good. Corruption in society is an evil moral infection that keeps community in the state of perpetual sickness. Corruption is a moral virus. It's so potent it leaves its host sick, lethargic, and unable to realize and accomplish all that a well person can. Where corruption thrives, poverty and not prosperity thrives. Wealth is grabbed into the greedy, grubby hands of those who get fat on the toil and labor of good people. Corruption benefits, only temporarily, those who participate in it. Everyone else is a victim of the theft, the deceit, the dishonesty, and the lies that corruption feeds on. You need to know that a corrupt person is stealing from you. Corruption is filthy work and despicable acts of treachery done under the table and behind closed doors. Corruption is a disgusting shame. Corruption keeps a nation back from true development and from progress. Wise investors steer clear of a corrupt environment. They would rather put their resources into a place where the playing field of opportunity is equal for all and not bent towards feeding the financial lust of corrupt, lying, cheating, thieving politicians and government officials. How many wonderful development projects have been lost because the investors didn't want to do business in a swamp of evil? When those great projects go to another nation or to some other place, we all lose. Believe me when I tell you that corruption steals from you, it steals from all of us. Corruption plunders the nation's wealth. Corrupt people compromise on truth, equity, and fairness, choosing instead to feed off the short-term benefits of crookedness, exploitation, and financial perversion. Corruption is not just a personal matter, it's a culture. It's a way of life, not just for individual people, but for companies, communities, governments, and nations. Corrupt nations, hiding behind large companies, will seek to invest in other weak nations in order to take over the assets of the nation that they've invested into. They will provide financial loans to a nation for the much needed infrastructure, and they will do it with assets that they provide. They will sign contracts by lining the pockets of rotten government officials who participate in this kind of corruption and are then held hostage by their own deceit and greed. Corruption is nothing less than a form of theft and national robbery. A corrupt person steals from everyone in society.
Good morning, family. Good morning. How you do? All right? Hey, me have to move early today, so I'm not gonna be able to do my early morning video. But this is very important, so me get up a little bit earlier. Women can wake up my Jamaican people and with some really serious information. People find oil at Jamaica. We talk about this. And it seems as if them say a lie we are tell, a lie we are tell, a lie we are tell. But I'm going to prove to you. I did my research. Hours me up before now. Me up for hours. Yeah. Me been up for hours. About 5-6 hours. What I work me I do before me start the show this morning. 5-6 hours. What I have to do to prepare for the show. So this show I want to see your show. Now imagine a place named Jamaica. We are suffer for hunger for so long, poor life today. And we find some oil. For what me I give you understand, I'm going to play for you today. And we give you understand that it's like we have enough oil deposit. Kind of like Guyana. So Guyana find oil. It seems as if what we are here is like we have enough oil like Guyana. But it seems as if them boy want to teeth with them and them oligarch friend.
There is no truth that oil has been found. And the United Oil and Gas, who has the license to explore, has issued a statement to say they have not even started drilling. So please, discontinue that.
Wanna believe that, people? Wanna believe all of that? Remember, you know, in England last year, them have this shareholder, stakeholder, like a conference, a meeting. You're gonna hear it. In England, where them look for shareholder to come and join them. Now, in the paper, remember, you know, Vazi come out and say a lie, you know, pure lie, you not tell. Listen more. When we come, like somebody tell us, you know, when independent journalists joke them with the facts, them come out and say a lie. And you have some people in Jamaica will believe it. Jamaica people, we don't get the money from backside. We just hear them talk about gold and copper. When we know say Jamaica have gold and copper, long time, we don't get the money from it. Me I wonder now, why is Darrell Vaz the energy minister? Remember, you know, why Darrell Vaz out of anybody at all in Jamaica are the energy minister? Eh? Hear me again.
I've seen the many posts on social media and received WhatsApps and telephone calls in relation to the fake news circulating on social media in relation to the discovery of oil on our shores or off our shores. As minister, I can categorically state that there's no such thing. It is absolutely fake news. I, as minister, would be the first one to be excited to share any such good news if and when that happens. So until such time as you hear from me, while I'm minister, disregard all information in relation to Jamaica's discovery of oil. It is just simply untrue. Lie.
Now, people, I don't know what's going on between United Oil and Gas and the government of Jamaica. Now, remember me tell you, Jamaica is a corrupt place and it attracts a lot of corrupt business people. I am not saying that United Oil and Gas corrupt. But remember what I say. Jamaica is a corrupt place. Attract a lot of corrupt people. Now, we seen on the paper yesterday in Jamaica. We are going to people. Can we go back? We are show now. I'm going to pay attention today. No be nobody idiot. I mean, now go sit down and make nobody fool we. Rob we birthright. We know we go find oil now. And me say gold and copper and them go thief it again. Them thief the backside, then thief the limestone. We don't get none from the gold when them copper them have been digging out of the country. Now we go find oil now if we make it rich. Guyana rich, you know. Guyana give them people money. Broke off them people. Bless them people. You think say if no oil find under them a money, you think say I get $1? You think say I get $1 under them a criminal politician and them oligarch friend? Everywhere they see him for handful of man them. Everywhere they see him handful of... Look here, people. I'm going to read something for you. This is coming from the book of the Observer. You know it, and this hour yesterday. United Oil and Gas, UOG, is intensifying efforts to attract partners for its Jamaican offshore exploration, positioning the Walton Morant block of the island's south coast as a world-class frontier opportunity that could mirror the transformational oil discoveries in Guyana and Namibia. When I hear Jamaica, Jamaica will come here and send this to somebody. Me no get up them type of night, them type of money if you just talk fat. You hear me I say? We do my research. All right. CEO Brian Larkin speaking in an interview with Charles Archer's That Stock Guy platform, outlined that the company's strategy to unlock what he calls one of the Caribbean's last great untapped oil plays. Listen to Jamaica people, I found this in. And I feel a politician for them come thief it, them and the oligarch friend. At time, Jamaica people forget a break. We have oil people. And Daryl Vaza tell lie, it seems. I think the string of pearls is there, and we are showing prospective partners that, look, there is a serious, credible way forward here with this project. In a success case, we have got a line of multiple wells to go and drill. This could be another Guyana or Namibia. It's all there to play for, he said. It's in the Observer. I want you guys to go read the rest of it. See the headline there? United Oil and Gas dares investors to strike it rich in Jamaica's untapped waters. So last year sometime early, them go England. The government put it on, you know. The government put on a shareholder, I think a conference at England, try to with these people, try to drum up some support to get money, get shareholders for this company, because it's a small oil company. It's not a big company, people like ExxonMobil and all of them. Because them have got to look support from ExxonMobil if they want to drill the oil. But the oil that we have in Jamaica, it's way shallow that in a Guyana. Guyana over 1,000, more than 1,000 waiting in the under the water. For we a shallow account to them. So look here what we find. United Oil and Gas secures strategic investment for Jamaican project. United Oil and Gas raised £140,000 to boost working capital funds, support Jamaican farm out process amid active due diligence. So, let's see what I go on there. Now, listen to me. This company I saw, them have a relationship with the opposition leader and the current party when in power. So companies like this, if they are donating, would donate to both parties. You know, things stay. And we would know about no foreign investors or anybody who are donating to politicians in Jamaica. Not true. We hear the Auditor General, so we need to dot I's and cross T's and lock up stuff so we can know what kind of money the politician might get when it comes to political stuff. But look at this now, people. Listen, Daryl Vaz, one more time.
There is no truth that oil has been found. And the United Oil and Gas, who has the license to explore, has issued a statement to say they have not even started drilling. So please, discontinue that.
All right, guys. So may I go down that now, use your common sense, pick sense out of nonsense. Make us see if we have oil in our country. No, we have United Oil and Gas. Go to England, the government put it on. The government of Jamaica hosts the event. The government of Jamaica hosts the event. And after we see it, I will come out and we talk about it. Vaz come out and say a lie. After we see the government host, the government put on an event at England looking for investors. See the company, they might look for investors. So the government put it on a boost. We don't know the relationship between the government and them. Let's listen.
Tonight, we gather to celebrate the partnership between United Oil and Gas PLC and the government of Jamaica, as well as to highlight the exciting opportunities that lie ahead in Jamaica's offshore oil and gas sector. We have an esteemed lineup of speakers who will share their insights and perspectives on this important collaboration. So without further ado, let us commence our program with a warm welcome from my dear friend, His Excellency Alexander Williams, the Jamaica's High Commissioner to the United Kingdom. Your Excellency.
Ladies and gentlemen, thank you very much, Lawrence. Lawrence has an excellent future as a politician. He speaks so fluidly and so well and so engaging. We need to get him into politics, no? So, it's my distinct honor and privilege to extend a warm welcome to each and every one of you to the United Oil and Gas PLC shareholders and stakeholders reception hosted here at the Jamaican High Commission in the United Kingdom. Tonight we gather in the spirit of partnership and collaboration to celebrate the fruitful relationship between United Oil and Gas PLC and the Jamaican government. The occasion makes a significant milestone in our collective efforts to unlock Jamaica's offshore oil and gas potential and foster sustainable development for the benefit of our nation and its people.
So now hear that, people. Big up Lady J. Love. Bolo, Wagwan. Bless up yourself, soldier. Merinda Rodok. Good morning. When you listen, man, to say if we have island gas, then they are Jamaica, then they are England, a market with island. A market with resources. But government are telling us up like this.
There is no truth that oil has been found. And the United Oil and Gas, who has the license to explore, has issued a statement to say they have not even started drilling. So please, discontinue that.
All right, let's continue.
So a quick recap just for this section. This is an excellent opportunity for monetizing exploration prospectivity. We have over 7 billion barrels and we have a...
Shut up. You know, no oil, no 7 billion barrel of what? Seawater, rainwater, sand. 7 billion barrels. Remember, Darrell Vaz tell you this.
I've seen the many posts on social media and received WhatsApps and telephone calls in relation to the fake news circulating on social media in relation to the discovery of oil on our shores or off our shores. As minister, I can categorically state that there's no such thing. It is absolutely fake news. I, as minister, would be the first one to be excited to share any such good news if and when that happens. So until such time as you hear from me, while I'm minister, disregard all information in relation to Jamaica's discovery of oil. It is just simply untrue. Lie.
Lie. Anyway, make we go on with donkey.
So a quick recap just for this section. This is an excellent opportunity for monetizing exploration prospectivity. We have over 7 billion barrels and we have a very small area of 3D, which if I walk over here, we have 3D over this area and we have the rest of the acreage here. And with that, we have identified 21 prospects and leads. So when we shoot more 3D and when we reprocess the existing 3D, that is only going to grow. So massive upside potential here. I'll show you later, and unfortunately we don't have time, and I'm sure you maybe don't want to see it, but we have more than an hour's worth of presentation of real solid technical material of why there is an active hydrocarbon system here. All the wells that have been drilled to date have had oil shows, even way back to the 1950s.
All of them.
Numerous seeps identified and sampled both onshore and offshore. There's seismic evidence for hydrocarbon migration. You don't have to be a seismologist to see it. You can see the chimneys rising up to the surface, the gas chimneys. The Cretaceous source rock development is that we've done some basin modeling that shows where the source rocks are and how that has been built up in the basin. We have supportive government policy in fiscal terms, and essentially the resource here is comparable to the Stabroek resource in Guyana.
When you hear that? Comparable to Stabroek in Guyana. And Vaz put this out.
I've seen the many posts on social media and received WhatsApps and telephone calls in relation to the fake news circulating on social media in relation to the discovery of oil on our shores or off our shores. As minister, I can categorically state that there's no such thing. It is absolutely fake news. I, as minister, would be the first one to be excited to share any such good news if and when that happens. So until such time as you hear from me, while I'm minister, disregard all information in relation to Jamaica's discovery of oil. It is just simply untrue.
Untrue. Let's continue upon with donkey.
Good evening, everyone, and welcome. And thank you very much to His Excellency Alexander Williams and, of course, Lawrence Jones and the JAMPRO team for hosting us here tonight. As Brian said, I'm a director at United, and I'm really excited.
We know hear that. The JAMPRO team and the Jamaican government put this on England. And even when we see this and come out with it in a social media, Vaz tell we say, nothing to see here. Them now have the aisle. I lie them. So if they're not on the aisle, all these people there in England are look for investors, shareholder. The government put it on, you know. Let me shut up and make a listen. You ride the donkey.
Good evening, everyone, and welcome. And thank you very much to His Excellency Alexander Williams and, of course, Lawrence Jones and the JAMPRO team for hosting us here tonight. As Brian said, I'm a director at United, and I'm really excited to be here with you today to share our story and our excitement about our opportunity in Jamaica. In the next 10 to 15 minutes, I aim to take you through our exciting opportunity offshore Jamaica. I'll start at the macro level, why this opportunity makes good business sense. Then we will look at how we can monetize and realize the vast value that lies in this acreage. And finally, I'll share just a fraction of the technical evidence that we have that underpins our statements on value potential.
Hear that?
United are in a unique position here in Jamaica. The resource potential of this basin is huge. To date, and without the benefit of full 3D seismic coverage across the 22,000 square kilometres. And just let me give you some perspective. 22,000 square kilometres, you can put 3.5 million football pitches into 22,000 square kilometres. That's the acreage that we have, which holds over 7 billion barrels of mean prospective resources. So there's plenty of upside here and plenty of running room. On top of this, and very important, is that the fiscal terms here rank right at the top in terms of attractiveness. When you couple this with how supportive and flexible the government are, the first mover advantage for anyone wishing to grow a valuable business here in Jamaica for the sustainable development of the nation and your own business are undeniable. And let me say that the opportunity to participate in Jamaica is far more than an opportunity to participate in exploration. What we will be doing here is opening up a new basin. You will see later in the presentation how analogous this opportunity is to Stabroek license in Guyana in terms of block size, resource potential, prospect size distribution, and production potential. The opportunity here is to be the first mover in building an integrated business in an energy-hungry country that desires to replace its imports and to be part of the economic development of the nation, while at the same time making substantial returns as a company.
Making substantial returns as a company. Did I hear me say about some gold prospect in Jamaica where some outside company, I don't remember if it's a Canadian company, was supposed to come dig gold at Jamaica, right? Mine gold. But what they are saying that we would make a profit for the next 20 years because them claim them spend so much money in searching for gold. So when they find the gold, we wouldn't benefit. Some of it are dead and gone and never see a benefit of it. Them say 20 years before they start make a profit. Then why dig up the gold then? Why dig up Jamaica? You're going to dig up Jamaica for the next 20 years And at 20 years after they dig up here, get money. Leave the gold under the ground then for so it go. When have enough gold, leave the soil alone. It'll come just like backside to mash up the place. Think about 20 years worth of digging. And after 20 years, I want to get the first. Listen, people, watch this. You wonder why such man don't want to leave office? Them don't want to leave office, people. Because there's a potential this is going to bust out 26 and beyond, because them just get another 2-year license, you know. They just get another 2-year license from 2026 to 2028. Yeah? Yes, man. So such man don't want to leave office. I'll find. You wonder why the hurricane mash up St. Elizabeth and run us south. The isle is off of the south coast of St. Elizabeth. Or the don't sell on the land on the south coast. Do not sell on the land on the south coast. No sell them land there. St. Elizabeth. No sell them land there. Westmoreland on the south side. No sell them land there. We're not going to see some big boy coming in to come suck off for the land off. Oh no. Make we go and ride the donkey.
We've really started to attract and engage with a number of partners, and we're really taking those conversations forward. And of course, our joint purpose with the Jamaican government is to get to a point of commercialising and getting to production as early as possible.
It's frontier exploration.
Hold on there. Did she say commercializing? Start make money as soon as possible. But Vaz, tell me something else.
There is no truth that oil has been found. And the United Oil and Gas, who has the license to explore, has issued a statement to say they have not even started drilling. So please, discontinue that.
Oh, okay. We're going to ride the donkey.
Well, we've built a very close relationship with the island of Jamaica and the government, not only.
We've really started to attract and engage with a number of partners, and we're really taking those conversations forward. And of course, our joint purpose with the Jamaican government is to get to a point of commercialising and getting to production as early as possible.
It's frontier exploration. There's not too many of those projects left in the world, and the fact that a company of our size has 100% of 29,000 square kilometres of acreage is really, really impressive. And it's in our hands now to move it forward, and as I've touched upon, the size of the prize is so big for what is really a minimal investment up front. So I think we're really excited now moving forward into the remainder of this year, our existing work programme, and hopefully drilling an exploration well in 2025 or 2026. This year we've appointed a new country manager, Herona Thompson, and she'll lead operations on the ground and help us with all the permitting that's required for this year's work programme in advance of hopefully drilling an exploration well in 2025. We've also invested quite substantially in a number of training and educational programmes. To date, since we've come into the licence and taken over operatorship, we've invested over $500,000 in training and educational programmes. So the relationship is very strong. I think the shareholders really need to get behind the story now and really support the work programme and what we're trying to achieve. Tonight's presentation will be available on our website, and I really urge our shareholders to have a read of it. The technical story has evolved substantially over the last number of months, and we're really excited now. There's a number of additional leads and prospects that we've been working on, and the presentation will capture a lot of that detail.
When I hear people, you know what I say? Based on what I hear from our brother, I say like the for the money, the cheap price to get the prize. It's good. They said to what they must spend to get that. It's good. But Vaz come out and tell me otherwise. We don't have no gas, man. We don't have no gas.
There is no truth that oil has been found. And the United Oil and Gas, who has the license to explore, has issued a statement to say they have not even started drilling. So please, discontinue that.
You hear that? That not there. That not there, man. We are big old idiot. We are fool. We are bugu. We don't have no sense.
Well, we've built a very close relationship with the island of Jamaica and the government.
I want to listen to that part, you know. He said keep a very close relationship with the island of Jamaica, with the government and the opposition. So everybody know what go on, but we, the people. This platform is not about politics, it's about the people and the country. We are to stay focused. Politicians and them oligarch friend are the first to reap and live with poor and hungry and suffer. Pay attention, people. We have oil like Guyana. And then people are telling me, but Vaza say, no, we could go and listen. Ride with donkey.
Well, we've built a very close relationship with the island of Jamaica and the government, not only the host government, but the political opposition as well. Everybody's very keen and supportive to see this well drilled, purely because of the economics, the potential upside and value. The size of the prize is huge for what is a reasonably low and minimum investment. And in fact, as a demonstration of the support of the government, they've kindly hosted us this evening for this evening's shareholder event, which we're very excited about.
The energy demand for the world is going to be fulfilled all the way out to 2050 by at least between 40 and 50% coming from fossil fuels. We're in an energy transition. Transitions take decades. And there's a growing realization that reserves have to be replaced in order to meet that energy demand.
Well, but the potential is huge. It's a potentially life-changing license for the island of Jamaica. The size and scale and value is truly mind-blowing. This project could be potentially 7 billion barrels of recoverable oil. It could potentially double the GDP of the island as a standalone project, and it could also generate over $30 billion of tax take for the island of Jamaica. So the scale is quite substantial.
The Jamaican opportunity is really a unique one. It's a massive acreage holding, over 22,000 square kilometres, which is the equivalent of 3.5 million football pitches. And really the opportunity to be first mover in a country that is energy hungry, that would like to replace its imports with indigenous supply. More than that, the way that we're looking at Jamaica now and the technical work that's advanced, we see a real opportunity for a string of pearls in terms of exploration and development. And we're really looking at early commercialization and how we can do that. And with that, we've built a development around, it's conventional, it's using floating production and storage offshore systems, such as used in the Stabroek license in Guyana, for example. And actually, we have many similarities to the Stabroek license. So in the look at how we would go about commercializing these opportunities, we've really started to attract and engage with a number of partners, and we're really taking those conversations forward. And of course, our joint purpose with the Jamaican government is to get to a point of commercializing and getting to production as early as possible.
People, we say we're there, we are showing you the things, people. Then they got the media at work, I'm not journalists, I do no investigation for the people, nobody now do no dig up. Are we the investigative, independent, grassroots journalists have to go find the stuff and piece them and show the people them. People, it seems as if we have oil deposit in Jamaica just like Guyana. And can you imagine if we start pull out oil out of ground under this corruption, yeah? We will never get nothing. That's why them boy don't want to leave office. You ever wonder why Darrell Vaz is the energy minister? Eh? The man say if we have oil, he might be the first to let we know. Did Darrell Vaz come out and tell us that there's potential for how much barrels of oil out there? Our 7 billion barrels of oil? Did Darrell Vaz come even tell us, say, according to it look like, say, there's a positive view towards that direction? Did Darrell Vaz come tell we, and just come out and tell we, say, lie, not no go so?
There is no truth that oil has been found. And the United Oil and Gas, who has the license to explore, has issued a statement to say they have not even started drilling. So please, discontinue that.
So it was shut down everybody. No oil not there. That's it. Hear nothing from him say, boy, they are exploring that they are England are looking for potential shareholder. Yeah? They might look for fundraiser in England, right? If you get money, if you get deeper into the drilling. Vaz said there's no truth. Nothing to it. It's a lie. Nothing to it, people. He might not even say, boy, remember that them people are doing the digging in a man. See them a show we sitting here.
So a quick recap just for this section. This is
government
an
not showing.
excellent opportunity for monetizing exploration prospectivity. We have over
Government not
7
showing.
billion barrels, and we have a very small area of 3D,
7
which if
billion.
I walk over here, we have 3D over this area, and we have the rest of the acreage here. And with that, we have identified 21 prospects and leads. So when we shoot more 3D and when we reprocess the existing 3D, that is only going to grow. So massive upside potential here.
So, all right, you make outsiders, foreigners, I come show you all them map and some sitting and rah. Them, you understand me? About we sitting and we don't see that from the government. We don't see that from the government. The government don't say no oil no there, nothing to see here.
There is no truth that oil has been found. And the United Oil...
No truth. The woman said, right, she had the chairperson, I think, for Pacific Gas and Oil and Gas, and the brother, the next brother, the CEO, right? She said from the 1950s, every drill, them find oil. The woman said, I mean, just play phone a while ago. She said from the 1950s, every drill, their sign of oil. From the 1950s. But Vaz have something else to tell you.
I've seen the many posts on social media and received WhatsApps and telephone calls in relation to the fake news circulating on social media in relation to the discovery of oil on our shores or off our shores. As minister, I can categorically state that there's no such thing. It is absolutely fake news. I, as minister, would be the first one to be excited to share any such good news if and when that happens. So until such time as you hear from me, while I'm minister, disregard all information in relation to Jamaica's discovery of oil. It is just simply untrue. Lie.
When you hear that, people, shut down everybody. Untrue. The man even give an explanation and say, boy, there's potentially some oil out there, but we need to do more digging. And blah. He never said that. No oil no there. Lie. So me ask, a thief, them boy a plan for thief with oil. And not give you none of it, the money. Because if you find something like this, man, and you think about the whole country, man, we all should have jump up and huddle around and skip all in the rain and dance. So it's a beautiful thing for all Jamaicans and the future generation to come. Then why politicians are dance with the people and with this? Why we don't know about this? Why are some white people, they are foreign, I look investor? Why are them excited about what they are looking on? You know, see how them excited? Why are them people excited about what under the water people? Why are they excited? Are we not excited? What the backside of one of Jamaica, yeah?
Energy Minister Darrell Vaz is addressing widespread social media rumors about a supposed oil discovery on Jamaica's shores. With speculation running high, the minister stepped forward to clarify the situation. Ramon Gordon has the details.
Energy Minister Darrell Vaz is slamming as false the social media reports claiming oil has been discovered off Jamaica's shores.
As minister, I can categorically state that there's no such thing. It is absolutely fake news.
On Sunday, Minister Vaz revealed he'd received several messages on the matter. However, the energy boss is denying the claim, urging the public to disregard them.
It is just simply untrue.
The rumors, which claim the discovery of oil equivalent to 7 billion barrels, have sparked widespread speculation on social media, with some even suggesting a cover-up. However, Minister Vaz has dismissed these allegations, stating that he would be the first to share any such development if and when it occurs.
I, as minister, would be the first one to be excited to share any such good news if and when that happens. So until such time as you hear from me, while I'm minister, disregard all information in relation to Jamaica's discovery of oil.
Meanwhile, United Oil PLC, the British firm with exploration rights off Jamaica's south coast, has identified promising fields offshore St. Elizabeth and Westmoreland. These areas could potentially yield over 1 million barrels of oil per day, with total projections nearing 12 billion barrels. United Oil has until January 2026 to decide whether to proceed or abandon the license, although they've hinted at moving forward before 2028.
But like I said, them already secured 2 more years on the license, 2028. I told her that, right? Because them now gonna make this slip from them as them a seek investor. So that's why I see such man and all of them. So now the next move forward is to see who in a Jamaica invest in this exploration. Which one of them politicians and which one of them big boy, yeah, because it's always the same set of man them. They always the same handful of man them and them food over and over and over again. And man I come tell me say, do we not find no oil there? You mean to say, Vaza come tell me say he would be excited to celebrate with us if he find us oil there in Jamaica. Come on, Vaz. I know I mean, we see the news back in the paper today, yesterday. Yeah? Where the celebration ever, so you're not dancing with it. Come on, man. You're not down. You know where the celebration there. We see it back in the paper again. Where you say, Vaz, you know, no oil cause Jamaica. No oil is alive, as that I tell we. That I tell we. So it look like, say, if a liar tell we so blatantly, we not decide to share the wealth then. No, you know, look like someone decide to share the wealth with Jamaican people. Is it just like how Guyana lift up them people with them oil find? Guyana lift up them people, Jamaica. Them lift up them people. You want to tell me, say, a thief will not come thief this from the people. For you to come out and tell us, say, there's no oil. It is lie, flat out, boom. And the news are tell us, say, there's potentially oil out there. Them are people there. White people are telling about oil that we own a place. We put on big function in England, put on by the Jamaican government. But at the same time, you tell Jamaica people, say, disregard the lies, the rumors.
Good evening, everyone, and welcome. And thank you very much to His Excellency Alexander Williams and, of course, Florence Jones and the JAMPRO team for hosting us here tonight. As Brian said, I'm a director at United, and I'm really excited to be here with you today to share our story and our excitement about our opportunity in Jamaica. In the next 10 to 15 minutes, I aim to take you through our exciting opportunity offshore Jamaica. I'll start at the macro level, why this opportunity makes good business sense. Then we will look at how we can monetize and realize the vast value that lies in this acreage. And finally, I'll share just a fraction of the technical evidence that we have that underpins our statements on value potential.
Listen, people.
United are in a unique position here in Jamaica. The resource potential of this basin is huge. To date, and without the benefit of full 3D seismic coverage across the 22,000 square kilometres. And just let me give you some perspective. 22,000 square kilometres, you can put 3.5 million football pitches into 22,000 square kilometres. That's the acreage that we have, which holds over 7 billion barrels of mean prospective resources. So there's plenty of upside here and plenty of running room. On top of this, and very important, is that the fiscal terms here rank right at the top in terms of attractiveness. When you couple this with how supportive and flexible the government are, the first mover advantage for anyone wishing to grow a valuable business here in Jamaica for the sustainable development of the nation and your own business are undeniable.
Government flexible and cooperative.
Let me say that the opportunity to participate in Jamaica is far more than an opportunity to participate in exploration. What we will be doing here is opening up a new basin. You will see later in the presentation how analogous this opportunity is to Stabroek license in Guyana in terms of block size, resource potential, prospect size distribution and production potential. The opportunity here is to be the first mover in building an integrated business in an energy-hungry country that desires to replace its imports and to be part of the economic development of the nation, while at the same time making substantial returns as a company.
They say the government is very cooperative, you know, when it comes to foreign companies, yesterday how much people come by my platform and tell me, say, they might try open business in Jamaica and them can't get certain things. It's hard to lift up business in Jamaica as a Jamaican. You have Jamaican out there who are trying to rent a building to start a business. Even a building you can't get in Jamaica. So for Jamaicans, it's harder to start business in their own country. But when it comes to the Chinese, like one lady called yesterday and tell me, you see the Chinese paint up the building today and tomorrow you see a full supermarket. You don't know when them come there, the whole place full out. And they will come there and they will start selling everything where in their neighborhood. They look next door and see a nail shop, then start selling nail. And they say, look, say a ear shop, then start sell here. If they see a feed shop in the town, they start sell feed. And if they see a cement shop in the neighborhood, they start sell cement too. And in a one local supermarket, you can get here, nail supermarket, chicken back, you can get screw worm, you can get dog feed in a supermarket because the Chinese come in and copy everybody. You understand me? Remember, it's harder for Jamaican, but you just hear the woman say, oh, the government is cooperating. Everything good, people, because everything is for sale. You don't believe I sell them about to sell out Jamaican people again. Because such man could like him cheap, you know. It's just like him sell out to the Chinese, till our Chinese come and they come break all the immigration law, and then punish them, then regularize them and let them stay there. As a sellout government, these people. Big thing they keep at England, you know. Them are thinking to come on TV, Jay, you know. And we go find it on the internet. Them thinking to come on TV, them thinking them not run this thing on JIS. No. Them not run it on JIS, people. Why? Why never run through JIS?
Tonight, we gather to celebrate the partnership between United Oil and Gas PLC and the government of Jamaica, as well as to highlight the exciting opportunities that lie ahead in Jamaica's offshore oil and gas sector. We have an esteemed lineup of speakers who will share their insights and perspectives on this important collaboration. So without further ado, let us commence our program with a warm welcome from my dear friend, His Excellency Alexander Williams, the Jamaica's High Commissioner to the United Kingdom. Your Excellency.
Ladies and gentlemen, thank you very much, Lawrence. Lawrence has an excellent future as a politician. He speaks so fluidly and so well and so engaging. We need to get him into politics, no? So, it's my distinct honor and privilege to extend a warm welcome to each and every one of you to the United Oil and Gas PLC shareholders and stakeholders reception hosted here at the Jamaican High Commission in the United Kingdom. Tonight we gather in the spirit of partnership and collaboration to celebrate the fruitful relationship between United Oil and Gas PLC and the Jamaican government. The occasion makes a significant milestone in our collective efforts to unlock Jamaica's offshore oil and gas potential and foster sustainable development for the benefit of our nation and its people.
But here we have oil people, and Vaza tell me this.
I've seen the many posts on social media and received WhatsApps and telephone calls in relation to the fake news circulating on social media in relation to the discovery of oil on our shores or off our shores. As Minister, I can categorically state that there's no such thing. It is absolutely fake news. I, as Minister, would be the first one to be excited to share any such good news if and when that happens. So until such time as you hear from me, while I'm Minister, disregard all information in relation to Jamaica's discovery of oil. It is just simply untrue. Lie.
People, them people must come out of office. Them don't mean us no good. They must come out of, people, I swear to God, them people must come out of office and don't mean they're good. If we find oil out there, say, all right, we don't dig up no oil, but there's them people that go England and them are seek investors. Yeah? They must seek people who are buying on this investment in Jamaica. So they must tell you about the potential, the big vast amount of oil where they there. We don't see this from the government of Jamaica to the people in Jamaica in absolute darkness. The people of Jamaica in a darkness. Vaza said it's an absolute lie. He must say, we are exploring because, we find something and it's exciting what we find. You know, Vaz could have come tell the people it is exciting what we find, or the potential is exciting or something. Man said, no oil, shut up. Don't talk about it, no oil, nothing to see here.
We've really started to attract and engage with a number of partners, and we're really taking those conversations forward. And of course, our joint purpose with the Jamaican government is to get to a point of commercializing and getting to production as early as possible.
Commercializing and production as early as possible. Commercializing, and what are they going to commercialize? Water, seawater, the sand in the seafloor, or oil? They want to start commercialize as soon as possible. But they tell us we have no oil, and you'll be the first to come out here and celebrate with us, and we must wait until we hear from you. People, do you trust these guys? You think we'd get $1 out of it? Good God.
We've really started to attract and engage with a number of partners, and we're really taking those conversations forward. And of course, our joint purpose with the Jamaican government is to get to a point of commercializing and getting to production as early as possible.
This frontier exploration, there's not too many of those projects left in the world, and the fact that a company of our size has 100% of 29,000 square kilometres of acreage is really, really impressive. And it's in our hands now to move it forward, and as I've touched upon, the size of the prize is so big for what is really a minimal investment up front. So I think we're really excited now moving forward into the remainder of this year, our existing work programme, and hopefully drilling an exploration well in 2025 or 2026. This year we've appointed a new country manager, Harona Thompson, and she'll lead operations on the ground and help us with all the permitting that's required for this year's work programme in advance of hopefully drilling an exploration well in 2025. We've also invested quite substantially in a number of training and educational programmes. To date, since we've come into the licence and taken over operatorship, we've invested over $500,000 in training and educational programmes. So the relationship is very strong. I think the shareholders really need to get behind the story now and really support the work programme and what we're trying to achieve. Tonight's presentation will be available on our website, and I really urge our shareholders to have a read of it. The technical story has evolved substantially over the last number of months, and we're really excited now. There's a number of additional leads and prospects that we've been working on, and the presentation will capture a lot of that detail.
Well, here we go, people. We have oil at Jamaica. And for what them people are stuck at England, it just like Guyana, for what them are look on. How much barrel, them are tell about the barrels. How many barrels? Them are tell about the size. How much football fields? Millions. But Jamaican politicians say a lie.
There is no truth that oil has been found. And the United Oil and Gas, who has a license to explore, has issued a statement to say they have not even started drilling. So please, discontinue that.
What a story him tell. What a story. The woman I tell we say, since the 1950s, every hole where them dig, them have trace of oil. Every single one of them. The woman say, from the 1950s, and she had the CEO for Pacific Oil and Gas. Not the CEO, she I think the one of the top people. Yeah, the white man of the CEO. He said every hole them dig since the 1950s, there are traces of oil in it. But I tell you this.
There is no truth that oil has been found. And the United Oil and Gas, who has a license to explore, has issued a statement to say they have not even started drilling. So please, discontinue that.
But also I tell you this.
I've seen the many posts on social media and received WhatsApps and telephone calls in relation to the fake news circulating on social media in relation to the discovery of oil on our shores or off our shores. As Minister, I can categorically state that there's no such thing. It is absolutely fake news. I, as Minister, would be the first one to be excited to share any such good news if and when that happens. So until such time as you hear from me, while I'm Minister, disregard all information in relation to Jamaica's discovery of oil. It is just simply untrue.
So one to tell me say, no island there, and my people tell you how them a thing.
Well, we've built a very close relationship with the island of Jamaica and the government, not only the host government, but the political opposition as well. Everybody's very keen and supportive to see this well drilled, purely because of the economics, the potential upside and value. The size of the prize is huge.
And I want to listen to the front part again, you know. The man them in. Vas tell we say no island there, man. Not to see here, man. Everybody in on it, people.
Well, we've built a very close relationship with the island of Jamaica and the government, not only the host government, but the political opposition as well. Everybody's very keen and supportive to see this well drilled, purely because of the economics, the potential upside and value. The size of the prize is huge for what is a reasonably low and minimum investment. And in fact, as a demonstration of the support of the government, they've kindly hosted us this evening for this evening's shareholder event, which we're very excited about.
The energy demand for the world is going to be fulfilled all the way out to 2050 by at least between 40 and 50% coming from fossil fuels. We're in an energy transition. Transitions take decades. And there's a growing realization that reserves have to be replaced in order to meet that energy demand.
Well, the potential is huge. It's a potentially life-changing license for the island of Jamaica. The size and scale and value is truly mind-blowing. This project could be potentially 7 billion barrels of recoverable oil. It could potentially double the GDP of the island as a standalone project, and it could also generate over $30 billion of tax take for the island of Jamaica. So the scale is quite substantial.
The Jamaican opportunity is really a unique one. It's a massive acreage holding, over 22,000 square kilometres, which is the equivalent of 3.5 million football pitches, and really the opportunity to be first mover in a country that is energy hungry, that would like to replace its imports with indigenous supply. More than that, the way that we're looking at Jamaica now and the technical work that's advanced, we see a real opportunity for a string of pearls in terms of exploration and development. And we're really looking at early commercialization and how we can do that. And with that, we've built a development around, it's conventional, it's using floating production and storage offshore systems, such as used in the Stabroek license in Guyana, for example. And actually, we have many similarities to the Stabroek license. So in the look at how we would go about commercializing these opportunities, we've really started to attract and engage with a number of partners, and we're really taking those conversations forward. And of course, our joint purpose with the Jamaican government is to get to a point of commercializing and getting to production as early as possible.
Want to hear that? Good morning, Monica Brown. Raise head. Wagwan. Well, Monica Brown said, are they going to drill and take through the back door? That's Alibaba and them damn thieves. But Monica, let me see if we can answer your question.
There is no truth that oil has been found. And the United Oil and Gas, who has the license to explore, has issued a statement to say they have not even started drilling. So please, discontinue that.
You see what I say this, so? That kind of answer my question. If you understand me, I say? Me not have no more answer for you. Because why look like this, so? The man I'm about to take the aisle to the back door. Remember Petrojam, man? How much barrel of oil the man them all know, people? The man them have a dive in the water for safe. Sitting under water, people. Petrojam, we think the boy care when the boy move, something. Them don't give a damn about no Jamaica, people. Look at the healthcare. The healthcare should tell you. Look what the healthcare has become. A free market for politicians and them friends. Not equipment in the hospital because they have to make money off of you outside, so they don't care who dead. So if them boy don't care about your life, who live and who dead. It didn't give a them about sucking the oil through the back door. Whoa! But we did this video, people. It's not the first we show these things. I'm gonna play these things. You understand me? Last year when they come out, when they have the meeting, I will show it. And we bust it out as independent journalists on social media. Vas came out and do what? Say not no go so.
Energy Minister Darrell Vaz is addressing widespread social media rumors about a supposed oil discovery on Jamaica's shores. With speculation running high, the minister stepped forward to clarify the situation. Ramon Gordon has the details.
Energy Minister Darrell Vaz is slamming as false the social media reports claiming oil has been discovered off Jamaica's shores.
As minister, I can categorically state that there's no such thing. It is absolutely fake news.
On Sunday, Minister Vaz revealed he had received several messages on the matter. However, the energy boss is denying the claim, urging the public to disregard them.
It is just simply untrue.
The rumors, which claim the discovery of oil equivalent to 7 billion barrels, have sparked widespread speculation on social media, with some even suggesting a cover-up. However, Minister Vaz has dismissed these allegations, stating that he would be the first to share any such development if and when it occurs.
You don't think so? You don't think, you know, I expect him to tell you what I want, people. Me say if we never pay attention and see what I want in England, Jamaica people don't know. You know, see them thing up on the regular news of Jamaica. No, you don't. And them people come out with diagram and all type of thing in a room full of people. The government of Jamaica put on Jam Pro, and then put it on England. The government of Jamaica put on this. And then people come out and dance and wiggle them tail and now. And them excited about we own sitting in our country who we government that tell us nothing today. Breaks up Jamaican. Don't be so excited. That Vaz tell we, you know. Don't be that excited. A lie, rumor, fake news. But white people will see the money. Hear them in England. Here are people.
So a quick recap just for this section. This is an excellent opportunity for monetizing exploration prospectivity. We have over 7 billion barrels and we have a very small area.
Happy nice, old man. You know, your Darrell Vaz say a lie you are tell.
There is no truth that oil has been found. And the United Oil and Gas, who has the license to explore, has issued a statement to say they have not even started drilling. So please, discontinue that.
So the billion barrels what them talk about seawater. It's not oil what the woman talk about. No, man, she not talk about seawater or sand. The billions of barrels what she have boast about England. You hear them talk about oil? The people might brag about what them find in our country. But politicians are telling people, break up, break up, break up. Don't be so excited. We not find no oil. To put the Jamaican people in spirit back to sleep. Boy, no, they are Jamaica, you know, the place poor, no, go on, you know. Eh? You know, get the people excited and say, yes, we find potential oil out there. Based on what Pacific Oil and Gas is looking at. It's an exciting moment for Jamaica. And we should all be happy. We should hear that from the Minister of Energy. But instead they come out and say, no, go so, shut it down, shut that down, no, go so. We don't find no oil. We don't find no oil. When behind the people them back, the government have put on big sitting in England. And the people them come out and tell we from Pacific Oil and Gas. The people them do the exploration, they cover the paper, the diagram, they must show we. They must show other people. Because investors them are looking, you know. So them out there market what them find. See, you have to find something before you have a meeting like this and look for investors, you know. You have to find something. You can't just see the sea out there and believe, say, we have oil beneath the water. You have to actually show what you do if you go borrow money and get people investing in it. So you have to tell them, say, Pacific Gas and what in there. Water them see, and sun. Listen to these people and listen carefully. Only Jamaica better share this, you know. Me no, yo, hours me up, I do my work for do this video. I'm not gonna be able to do my morning video, people. Busy today. So I'm not gonna be able to do my morning video. So I get up a little bit early. So I see that video, send it go get somebody, you know, them asleep. So when they get up, them can see it. So we can have something to look forward to. And the nation pay attention and alert and be more informed. So a quick recap just for this section.
This is an excellent opportunity for monetizing exploration prospectivity. We have over 7 billion barrels, and we have a very small area of 3D, which if I walk over here, we have 3D over this area, and we have the rest of the acreage here. And with that, we have identified 21 prospects and leads. So when we shoot more 3D and when we reprocess the existing 3D, that is only going to grow. So massive upside potential here. I'll show you later, and unfortunately we don't have time, and I'm sure you maybe don't want to see it, but we have more than an hour's worth of presentation of real solid technical material of why there is an active hydrocarbon system here. All the wells that have been drilled to date have had oil shows, even way back to the 1950s. There are numerous seeps identified and sampled both onshore and offshore.
Seeps.
There's seismic evidence for hydrocarbon migration. You don't have to be a seismologist to see it. You can see the chimneys rising up to the surface, the gas chimneys.
You hear that?
The Cretaceous source rock development is that we've done some basin modeling that shows where the source rocks are and how that has been built up in the basin. We have supportive government policy in fiscal terms, and essentially the resource here is comparable to the Stabroek resource in Guyana.
Want to hear that? The Stabroek resource in Guyana. It is comparable to that. So Jamaica have oil like Guyana. So now, do you trust the criminal that we have do things away? To give you $1 out of that, people. If you are labor right, put up your hand. Tell me right now, if you expect your labor right government to give you $1 out of this. May I ask you, just be honest. Do you expect, I wonder why again Darrell Vaza energy minister? Why they put him there? Eh? What they put him there? May I ask? May I ask? Am a such man close, you know? You know, see the man I get to lock up Portland, man, all Blue Lagoon, no can go there, carry politician and them oligarch friend just take away everything and lock it off. When you see all over St. Thomas again, the same handful of man and the oligarch friend them over St. Thomas again. Them man are leech people. Them man are leeches people. Them man are parasite. Living parasite. Some man are leech and parasite on the people. So may I ask again, do you think under such man government, remember, them plan to kick off things by now next year, you know, 2026. Them plan to kick off stuff. So Jamaica, I look on good forward movement. So such man want to come out of office. Because them man not rich, he not rich yet. And he not satisfied with what he got. So nobody believes, say, you think when him get 28 bank account can hold him, him man wants to in an office, we see this I'll sit in a bus off. And push out vase out here. Push out vase. Yeah, come tell me some razzmatazz. Push out vase. Yeah, come tell me something. Move along, guys. No dance, now keep us up. Turn off the sound there. A matter of fact, yeah, turn off the sound. No dance and keep. Imagine one party I keep and you hear it. You hear the sound and bang. And when you go there and look through the gate because you want to go in to go see what going on. Excitement. We Jamaica love that. Merriment. Not true. Vaz out a gate I tell us. No dance and keep, man. Go on where you go. A matter of fact, when you turn off the sound, bro. Turn off the sound. Remember you hear the sound a play, you know. When you reach out there. Vaz I tell him, say, turn off the sound system. You already hear the sound system where I play. You see the big old box them in the land. But Vaz at the gate, man. I tell Jamaican people, say, no dance, nah, keep. You can't make this up, people. But you believe me up this morning, I show you this because I want to share this and get that knowledge. Yeah. Me see them post the stuff in the paper yesterday. Me say, oh, this is not gone it. I thought they said we didn't have no oil. Me say, I thought they said we didn't have no oil. And so we did do video on it already. Me just go away. Me just know me if you go find the information. Yeah, I may come back with it again. Even if I find a farm, explain it with more clarity to the people, with more video farm to the people this time. So no can't say, no never see. Because I see this in the paper yesterday. No. I see this in the paper yesterday. No. Black gold rush. Black gold rush Jamaica people want to know wake up on a reggae sun splash and dash your politics, man. Come here, man. Come here, man. No, come here. Come here. For 1 minute, Jamaica people, please, from earth to heaven, make we dash your politics this time and get what is, demand what is ours. Jamaica people, come here, man. Come here, for the first time in our life, we got demand what is ours. If the PNP thinks them are going there and thief what is ours, they make a sad mistake. Same way, people, talk truth. Come here, man. Just come here, man. The Labour thinks they don't want to stay in there for a third term, not for the people. And them are sitting there and hold them in there. And them are sitting there and want people. He thinks such men got here, said Jamaica got rich now. The real riches. Double the GDP, double. Can you imagine with GDP double? Can you imagine people at Jamaica name food after mining, after oil? Think about the country, oil country. Me already play for now. Me show the potential. The people out there who now get it from the government, who now get it from mainstream media. And we have to go to the dig up for you guys and explain it to the people them what is there. Them are people excited. If I say nothing to see here, I'll be the first to tell you and be excited with you. But I know when I see the excitement from our government, and them are people, but our government put on a function in England where the people them who are market Jamaica, can you imagine how cheap of a deal them sign? If them want to call them cheaper, Andrew Owners will come out of office now. Look at the cheapest deal they make with the Chinese them. Jamaica sell out. Even don't know if we make deal. Cheap. Such man will sell it out as long as he might benefit through the back door and will sell way out. Cannot be people have some feeling, man. Such man will sell we out as long as he might benefit through the back door. Not a dollar we are going to see. Such man will sell we out. You'll never see a dollar under such man if they are sitting around. Then why Vasila come tell you all them things about us?
There is no truth that oil has been found. And the United Oil and Gas, who has the license to explore, has issued a statement to say they have not even started drilling. So please, discontinue that.
How come I now feel good and I can call my family member yard and my brethren and say, bro, you know, you say they find oil at Jamaica. Yeah, man. Like Guyana. The amount of oil we got this up. Arrival, Guyana. Right? So all the government now say, nobody said nothing to see here, no dance now. Keep. Turn off his sound. And we said, turn off his sound. Yo, no dance now, keep. You hear the sound turn off. But boss, me hear the sound, you know. Me hear the sound, me I come down, me I hear the sound, me see the box. So you just turn off the sound, so boss. Me say, no dance now, keep. No dance now, keep. Go away, I go. Nothing to see here.
Well, we've built a very close relationship with the island of Jamaica and the government, not only the host government, but the political opposition as well. Everybody's very keen and supportive to see this well drilled, purely because of the economics, the potential upside and value. The size of the prize is huge for what is a reasonably low and minimum investment. And in fact, as a demonstration of the support of the government, they've kindly hosted us this evening for this evening's shareholder event, which we're very excited about.
The energy demand for the world is going to be fulfilled all the way out to 2050 by at least between 40 and 50% coming from fossil fuels. We're in an energy transition. Transitions take decades. And there's a growing realization that reserves have to be replaced in order to meet that energy demand.
Well, but the potential is huge. It's a potentially life-changing license for the island of Jamaica. The size and scale and value is truly mind-blowing. This project could be potentially 7 billion barrels of recoverable oil. It could potentially double the GDP of the island as a standalone project, and it could also generate over $30 billion of tax take for the island of Jamaica. So the scale is quite substantial.
The Jamaican opportunity is really a unique one. It's a massive acreage holding, over 22,000 square kilometres, which is the equivalent of 3.5 million football pitches, and really the opportunity to be first mover in a country that is energy hungry, that would like to replace its imports with indigenous supply. More than that, the way that we're looking at Jamaica now and the technical work that's advanced, we see real a real opportunity for a string of pearls in terms of exploration and development. And we're really looking at early commercialization and how we can do that. And with that, we've built a development around, it's conventional, it's using floating production and storage offshore systems, such as used in the Stabroek license in Guyana, for example. And actually, we have many similarities to the Stabroek license. So in the look at how we would go about commercializing these opportunities, we've really started to attract and engage with a number of partners, and we're really taking those conversations forward. And of course, our joint purpose with the Jamaican government is to get to a point of commercializing and getting to production as early as possible.
So people, when you hear that, woman excited about these people. And them I tell about Guyana, you know. So we have more I like Guyana. But Vaz tell me otherwise.
I've seen the many posts on social media and received WhatsApps and telephone calls in relation to the fake news circulating on social media in relation to the discovery of oil on our shores or off our shores. As minister, I can categorically state that there's no such thing. It is absolutely fake news. I, as minister, would be the first one to be excited to share any such good news if and when that happens. So until such time as you hear from me, while I'm minister, disregard all information in relation to Jamaica's discovery of oil. It is just simply untrue. Lie.
Wow. Divine Mother, good morning. The oil is now coming up to the surface by itself. We are blessed. They can't take this blessing from us. We won't let them. Oh, you know, say, Mama, this time people, that's why I get up and do this video now. I say, we are get up every day and go about with business. Oh, how many Jamaicans are aware of this? Me do the video already. And other independent, a few of us do video and they just question it. But when we see this in the paper yesterday, right there, Black Gold Rush. We say, that pop up again. Okay. I remember Vaz tell we all them together, not to see here, not to see here. They say, why? The people there are England. Eh? Think about it. So if them decide, they tell me, say, nothing to see here. Me, I wonder if they want to take this gold from the black people in Jamaica where I suffer for so long, brother. That's something for everybody. This have to live up a country. Think about with GDP double. Don't tell me so no have to teep this again. Look on out of the hospital, man. Look on out of the hospital that tell me say pay hustle and hustle off a dead body. All the morgue, you know, outsource the dead body in the morgue. You know, shut down the kitchen at the hospital and outsource the food. Now people are getting insipid food. You know, outsource the medical drill. You know, outsource every goddamn equipment in the hospital. You know, hustle the hospital. Now run the hospital like a free market. It's not about people's lives. It's about pocket. That alone, that story about that drill, that bust out open and that doctor interview, and where everybody see, them see right through uno not mean the people, them not good. And if you can hustle the people, you put money above the people of Jamaica lives. If given a chance to deal with this oil, Jamaica will never see a dollar. This government will come out of office and go away and be investigated and will go to prison. They will hold on Jamaica people. Because if Vaz can come out categorically tell me.
I've seen the many posts on social media and received WhatsApps and telephone calls in relation to the fake news circulating on social media in relation to the discovery of oil on our shores or off our shores. As minister, I can categorically state that there's no such thing. It is absolutely fake news. I, as minister, would be the first one to be excited to share any such good news if and when that happens. So until such time as you hear from me, while I'm minister, disregard all information in relation to Jamaica's discovery of oil. It is just simply untrue.
The man say disregard all information. The man said disregard all information. People, the man said disregard all information about oil finding in Jamaica, all of it. Not even exploration, not even about the company where I search, all information. You know, so the man is killed. You saw the man in plan to shut it down. In that, the man said disregard all information. Then here they shut down again.
There is no truth that oil has been found. And the United Oil and Gas, who has the license to explore, has issued a statement to say they have not even started drilling. So please, discontinue that.
And please, no dance now keep. And when they hear the sound, you know, I play, you know. I hear Vaz at the gate, Vaz say no dance now keep, man. Yo, son, lock off the sound, selector, lock off the sound. Yeah, man, he no dance now keep. But me just hear the sound I play, boss. Vaz I tell you say no dance now keep. Jamaica people, something no sound good. You like them money about that's why me a ball out this morning, you know. That's why me a ball out this morning. And guess who believe all of that? Yeah, man, the PNP, them a tell lie, man. Say, I Jamaica, the great minister, the honorable minister say, no, did every time the PNP, them always make trouble and mischief, you know. Goat them, they goat them.
Some people will make a choice irrationally. They wake up on the wrong side one morning, kiss them teeth, and make a wrong vote, and then them suffer for the rest of the time.
Oh no!
Some people will make a choice based on a promise. A man come and tell them, say, I have a horse for you, and that horse can fly. And you believe. You don't look at the track record to see if there was any horses that have flown before.
Yeah, boy.
And then there are some people who just don't know. And anything you tell them, them do.
I saw this man take some on the labor right. I don't believe any goddamn thing. So the Vaz run way off and he said, go in the dance now, keep ya. I don't hear the big old sound that tear up the place, you know. Yeah. We walk up to the gate, Vaz said, the dance I keep, man. No dance I keep. Then look here, why this come back in the paper now? Where Vaz there to explain what we're looking at? Where is the energy minister to explain to the Jamaica people if we have oil now? We want to know the energy minister there. If I'm going to tell you, say no oil, then the same way. Huh? Remember, you know, people, I know since the last time in talk, them know say oil there, you know, for them to come up with this, you know. Go read the article on the paper and see what it's about. And the Observer. It's not just the last few months, people. Years. From in the 50s, we have oil exploration in Jamaica, you know. Every government in Jamaica try, I work with the different companies that try to say to find oil, people. Everybody a dig. Everybody want the Saudi Arabia, you know, kind of lifestyle. You know, some money. I can imagine if you have some thief in politician. Remember, we now get $1 after the backside mine, you know. But politicians have trucks in the backside mine, hauling backside, plus whatever other gravy train run in there for them, where they have them butter pan, I collect everything. Think about all these things, people. Look what they do with the health ministry. Today, one lady called my program and I tell me about so she have cancer. And the government cut her off. The Cuban doctor them gone. And at the same time, the government claims that them not have the money to pay for the outside service when them outsource for cancer patient. Now you hear me, I say, people. Remember when tough time come and say the government don't have the money for cancer patient? At the same time, they come out and send home the Cuban doctors. So I say, how did this happen at the same time? So, because if Trump never come say anything about the Cuban doctors in Jamaica, would I still have the Cuban doctors and paying them? So would you have the Cuban doctors while paying them and have the outsourced stuff for the government, give people a waiver, give like a voucher to go get your treatment outside? But listen to me, the people. Listen to the part of the argument. The lady told me that the government would give them about the voucher them get. They go outside with them also. The government make sure so the hospital don't have these equipment. The government make sure the hospital don't have these equipment. The lady says she have cancer. She called the program this morning. The government will give her a voucher form, and the government would pay up to $240,000 to you Jamaican citizens, because the government not have it in the hospital, so them outsource it, so they give the people them out. You understand me, people? A farm to go outside to the outside clinics, health center where the government have contract with. Look on these good people now. People, it look like the government are take away money and dash away to them friend, and them get kickback. If every Jamaican get $240,000 out of the kitty, no wonder them run out to a grass cat. No wonder man like Leesing invest in a 3 of them outside medical lab. 3 of them so far, what me I find. Him have shares, Leesing have shares in 3 of those. Google them and say for lie me I tell. Google them and say for lie me I tell, man. Leesing have shares in 3. So see, if a man like him can have shares in outside medical lab where people get cancer care and treatment and tests, can the government fail to have it in the hospital? They look like them create a way to make money from the people who have cancer, make money from the dead body, and the dead body not in the morgue hospital no more, you know. You have to tell me say it's more cheaper to house dead body outside private morgue than a government run morgue in the hospital? It wouldn't be cheaper, people, to store the body in the morgue. Why would government take out the body out of the morgue and put it outside hospital? Why would they outsource the food out of the kitchen? Would it be cheaper to have staff come in and cook the food? Would they outsource it to some political inchman or politician themselves? The height of corruption in Jamaica, people. Everything is outsourced. So if they do all these things to a life, these guys given a chance to do this, you think they're going to make a life any difference? Come here, people. Me just ask, when you look on how them treat you in the hospital, not in the hospital, people. You think the boy are going to make a life different, people? Everything is outsourced. So look on, you know. Look what the government do now. $240,000. We go to them private clinic with them and them friend there. So government tax money are run out. Wouldn't it be cheaper if government get the equipment in the hospital, people? May I ask you, no, wouldn't it be cheaper if the government get all of them? A government, you know, no outside clinic can have the equipment where government run facility can have. No outside, because government have the resources, the means and the way. No outside facility supposed to have equipment where hospital don't have. None of them. Hospital must have the state of the art and the latest. A hospital. So how you gonna tell me say when cancer patient go hospital, people? Government paid $240,000 for them, almost $250,000 for each one to outside facility. So them create a way to outsource that. Big money for them boy there, you know, them oligarch friend, you know. Then Leesing and them man and they must invest in it, man. Then the money around the two man. I know Tufton I tell you, so him not have no money again to continue that program. So the lady say, the same time the Cuban doctor them gone, at the same time them stop that program. So she said people who don't have the money are dead, them are going to go dead now. Government just cut off the program and just it, they never give the people the notice. People just go there and them said, no, it stopped the government. So the Cuban doctor them gone. That means that the government should be saving money right there, so. Because they never replace no doctor boy. Yeah? And I am very finicky about the doctor where them are going to bring coming now. Because if they can have fake doctor in the hospital, them, I take care of Jamaica people, doctor who are unqualified. You have the one at Spanish Town that was in the system for 10 years. So when Tufton and them man, they say them I go all about. I wonder if a student them I bring come here. Or some nurse come go like them. Me not trust them boy. Yeah. They don't love way. If you can have fake doctor, one most notorious one there. The first one we hear about are the laborer from Montego Bay. Laborer. I mean, I talk about the foreman. And not even the foreman are the contractor who can read the tape measure and the level. It's a laborer. Laborer turned doctor. in a Spanish Town hospital for over 10 years. How that happened? And we had a fake doctor shit we are here about right now. How that happened? So when them boy I say them a go all them places go bring back. What them a bring back Congi we? Or them a bring back real doctor? Or them a bring back a carpenter? Come this time. What them a bring Congi we? And some laborer them a bring come. Come on, trust them boy. They don't love we. No, they don't really love we. Because if they can outsource 205, the lady tell me yesterday, I was shocked. Me never know there's so much money. Eat and I just cancer care alone, them give money to. Remember other things with them outsource. So you don't get the farm, you go. You pay the outside facility. Somebody and them food the people. There is a reason why they don't have the thing in the hospital. The government can do that. It will be cheaper, but they look at them and they want to dry the country with them greed and corruption. Hospitals are empty, but outside facility have more instrument than in the hospital. What can go so? $240,000. More piss up myself when the woman tell me so today. Sister, respect for the knowledge. So now, with all that information we just hear a while ago, the things to them boy decide to give you $1 out of this aisle money.
I've seen the many posts on social media and received WhatsApps and telephone calls in relation to the fake news circulating on social media in relation to the discovery of oil on our shores or off our shores. As minister, I can categorically state that there's no such thing. It is absolutely fake news. I, as minister, would be the first one to be excited to share any such good news if and when that happens. So until such time as you hear from me, while I'm minister, disregard all information in relation to Jamaica's discovery of oil. It is just simply untrue. Lie.
Remember them boy a pocket burial money, you know. What of money forget for burial from all over the world. Remember them boy a pocket big C money, you know. We get money like whoa. Remember say them boy take out the money at SSL, you know, and take with the idiot, you know. Money for the government tonight, you know. Play around Jamaican people, you know. Remember them boy have 28 bank account, you know. Remember them boy run them money through all them parents' account and all them things they're not a lie, you know.
So there are two separate investigations that emanated from the Prime Minister's statutory declarations. I want you to discuss that first and tell us what were those two separate investigations. One relates to the omission of information for which the Director of Corruption Prosecution ruled, and then the second investigation was around illicit enrichment.
Well, I would say on the 4 accounts, there were 2 related to his parents put his name on, one with a former constituency manager, and another one. Now, it's important to look at the detail. The Director of Investigation said he brought to Mr. Holness's attention on 3 occasions that his name was in fact on the accounts. And in spite of that, Mr. Holness did not declare those as part of his declaration. Secondly, and even more importantly, the Director of Investigation found that in 2 of those accounts, monies were flowing through the accounts from accounts solely controlled by Mr. Holness and 2 accounts solely controlled by Mr. Holness. So in essence, he's saying Mr. Holness said he knew nothing about these accounts, but funds are flowing in the region of millions of dollars. Deposits put in today, taken out the following week. 2 accounts.
Bless up yourself. YouTuber them man. YouTuber. So YouTuber user, wagwan, labor right. Wagwan labor right. Hold on up. YouTuber say, JC, how the opposition not up in arms about the alleged oil find, as are you? Is it that the opposition is in concert with the government to deprive the Jamaican people of whatever there is to them? That's why I play the part of the argument where the brother say, the CEO say, Him cool with the opposition. The opposition knew about it too. And the opposition quiet. Why you think they play them thing here? Opposition quiet. Everybody quiet about it. So I don't know what's going on. You understand me? The energy guy in opposition, it's a bit quiet. Philip Powell, would I like to hear from him? And would I like for him celebrate with we? Because this is good. We should have danced all in the rain in our slippers and barefoot. Not true. Yes, man. If I saw the people, they must say, I did it like Guyana. So we have a different view of my country. It's a positive look. Talk truth, people. Whether you're PNP, Labour, right, no left, not all the others are Jamaican. Isn't this a good look for the country? If it falls in the right hand, we can't come up, people. Under them a criminal where we have it not gonna work. Me just tell you, me just be honest, it does not gonna work. Me just tell you because we see everything happen already and the people not get it. So we're not gonna get nothing, people. Not gonna get nothing. We're not getting out of the backside. What we gonna get to the backside? All right. Want to get to this Chinese, then we follow Jamaica, the investment. What want to get to that? Nothing, man. Chinese Jamaica worse, broke and poor, turn everybody papa. Stay there. But see what I go on. Turn it back in that slave plantation, we go back. Watch me video that we do yesterday, you saw me talk about. Yeah. Them a guy you cannot be trusted, and you are right, YouTube user, that the PNP is quiet about it, and we have to talk about it. Allow me to tell people. Allow me to tell people, comment section. Something more for you want to say. You know, when you hear the PNP say anything about it? I just ask the opposition in mining. Did he? I never hear nothing about it. I never find an article on him saying anything about it. So I do look a deeper search and see if there's anything from him about this. I'll find. But people, this one here we need to stay focused on. Look here, them thief everything from with people. People them thief everything from with people. Good God. Are we now gonna sit down and make these boys and girls take away everything, people? This is our picnic. People, some of them got dead gone in and them boys still got drilling now. Because the amount of oil when they look like they're fine, you know. That's one part already, you know. The amount of oil, like so when some of them dead gone, they still a drill. So I may ask a question. Are we Jamaicans not gonna get serious on both sides with a PNP or Labour coming to give a damn about nobody, you know? A country and people me care about. You see? Are we not gonna open your eye wide for now and make sure we're going to ask questions? Eh? When you see the politician, they want to ask people, me a beg on. If you're on the ground, you can see the politician, them with a PRJ. Please ask questions about this. Get nosy. This is serious, people. This is like reparation. You know, what I'm talking about white man give you back reparation when them came give you a piece of land. Take away all the land of Jamaica and mash down with house. And take it Chinese. Right? This is like reparation. Yeah? Think about it, people. You think if white man give money and say in a farm a reparation, they would have give you the money under this government? You think if they get money from England say, all right, Jamaica, here is your reparation. You get gazillion, you get half of England. Hey, send half of England coming on one ship, come on Jamaica. Lift up the people them. Here's your reparation. Sorry for slavery. Do you think if England give you a shipload of money, it will make Jamaica a better people? You think we'll get any? Just think about it. Just ask. You think politicians in Jamaica will do the right thing? As a Labour writer or PNP in the comment section, just respond. Drop it right there, man. Just, you understand me? We are Jamaicans at the end of the day, but some of us strong. Me are born Labour, me are born PNP. Me can't take that from Uno, because some of the die at it, and me can't beat you out of Uno. But just looking at it really, really good for your future generation, your grandparents and yourself. Do you think if the mama get reparation from England, it'll make your life better? You see, when the decades from a band, me hear man talk about reparation. My band come here, Jamaicans a ball, so they want to pay enslavement. So you think if politician England say, hey, one whole shipload of pound to Jamaica, you think that shipload of pound would have moved the needle in terms of where we stay as a poor country? Our politician that hijack the ship Them and them oligarch friend, and take and take and take. When them choke, them take and take and take and just waste some of the money, do some stuff when I benefit the people them. But you know, me notice people. I'm gonna talk about it again before I get ready for this video. Black countries, no matter what them have, the people them poor. I want to look on it good. It look like all black countries are working off of one playbook. Look on it good if I lie me at it. Don't it look like all black countries are working off a playbook? Keep the people them poor, make everything hard for them. Even when them go to the little offices in the country, make it hard for them. When they want to start a business, make it hard for them. Just make everything difficult for them. People look on it good. Just look at it real good. As a Jamaican, look around you. Even to acquire a paper from the government office, it's so hard to backside. Look on black countries from the Caribbean to Africa. Look good. If black leaders don't look like that, the whole of them go in a one meeting. They all went to a conference and them learn how they must deal with me. Mean. Look on it good. Just look on it good, people. Just look on it. Just look on life. Stop for a minute. Reflect. Reflect. Years back in their life. Reflect to the Caribbean. Back to Africa. No matter what they have, diamond, gold, and oil, and no matter what they have. Black countries. Don't it look like say it's set so? No matter what the black country look like, it's about to take off and have the resources to take off. Politicians just care about them again. Look on it good if you know set one way. Like in black-led countries, there's a system and a playbook where they must work hard. There's no front of the line for us. There's no catch up for us. This playbook, we have to be way behind. Look on it good. So with that in mind, people, I do not believe that my people in Jamaica would have benefited from any oil if this same government is in power. No, people, too cruel, too wicked. Take with a fool, take with an idiot. Do you understand what I'm saying, people? Burkina Faso is totally different. Burkina Faso is the benchmark. Because even this morning, I watched something at Burkina Faso. As a matter of fact, I saved the video for show up on my platform, but I never upload it, right? In a Burkina Faso, they fix all the road them over there. Most of the people who work on the road, the engineers, most of the engineers are for them own engineers. Most of the engineers on the road, people, road I be like engineer the panny. You know, look at Jamaica, man, I run around with the real wheelbarrow and shovel and all them thing there. And so I go at them place there, real road. I be like Burkina Faso in upon dirt. When no road never there, ever. You hear me, people? I just watched a video a while ago before we come on this platform in a Burkina Faso family where they serious. So Burkina Faso, Ibrahim Chare is the benchmark. Because when I see a man coming up power and a man refuses salary, he make me open my eye wide, man, and look at you. When we look at a black man who refuses his salary, talk about a black man who black people like to show off at each other. A black man is not going to refuse an opportunity for him to one up on his next black man. You alone have the only car like this around here. I alone have the only shoes like this around here. I alone must have the only house like this. I alone must rich like this around here. Black people. And when you're showing off as a black man, you're not showing up on the Chinese, the Indian, or the white. You're only showing off on the owner blacks. So a black man would not make an opportunity slip him to be rich and be above the others. But when they look on Burkina Faso president, he refused all of that. The man is living off of his salary as a captain of the army. Imagine Andrew Ones is living off a civil servant salary. Just imagine that. Imagine Andrew Ones live off a civil servant salary. The man refuse all the fat and the gravy train to come from politics and the big nice car and the whole line of big car and SUV we follow African politician. You know, follow this brother here. Him do every waste money and buy no suits. He wearing government uniform. The man wearing government issued uniform. You see that, people? So him at the yardstick. That's why I say on my platform. Me not have no tolerance for nobody, nothing else. It's after we were exposed, all Africa too. I wake up, and every day, you hear another African country, I follow them, join in on it. With Mali and Niger. Everybody are coming, people. And others, I wake up and I look and I watch. Because others thought Burkina Faso would have failed with a big bold move when do. Boy, how you gonna wean yourself away? How you gonna divorce yourself from master? You're gonna dead for hungry. You're gonna suffer. How you gonna suffice? How you gonna pull up root and you're gonna survive? The man is doing some things but the people have never seen at the country before. I played it on my platform, even the tiles. Even the tile upon the road, the bricks, and the youth them I build it, buy equipment and teach youth them to drive, uplift the youth them. Him say, him not find the youth them as a problem. He say find the youth them as a solution. 70% of Burkina Faso population is below 30 years old. Look at that. So we don't see nothing yet. That the young people might come. So we have no tolerance for nothing else, family. Miss one lady, I do a little song on social media. She had a little things in one labor. But she put Andrew Ones in the same line with Burkina Faso. Say Andrew Ones are Burkina Traore for Jamaica. Me say, wow. It's as you know, so I sin for call. I would I think, you know, it would be a sin to put Andrew Ones and Ibrahim Traore name in the same sentence, you know. Yeah, man, I did. It's a major disrespect. Yeah, and allow me to tell people. Because now Andrew Ones giving himself 300% raise. Burkina Faso president did not take the money at all. The rest of parliamentarians, them give back them about 30% to 50% of them salary. Give it back to the system. Think about every politician in Jamaica. Give back 30% to the system. Think about that. Their politician is fundraise to do project. Politician in Burkina Faso fundraise to do project. Yes, people. Them come together. Instead of getting outside money, everybody work for their country. What politician? You ever seen a politician in Jamaica put on a fundraiser for anything? Imagine that. Look much politician we have. We have Labour and PNP. It them put up for GoFundMe and ask them big oligarch friend and PSOJ. Put some money in the pot, make a build a school over the summer. Make a build a new clinic. Make a build a playing field for the youth them over the summer. You see the politician them in Jamaica put together nothing, people. Look what I say, man. In a Burkina Faso, politicians come together, fundraise. Me I talk about the politician that will give back 30% of their money to the system. They fundraise people and come up with money to do stuff for the country. In a Jamaica, what they do? So me no want to hear nobody mix up Burkina Faso president. Even when me do a thumbnail, I'm going to put Burkina Faso president next to Jamaica prime minister. People say, Carlos, me not like a thumbnail, you know. Because that man, they must be the next door to that man there. I mean, understand, you know. I don't like when I talk. A man when I want a salary. Opposed to a man who take 300% raise panning people them. No retroactive is owed to Jamaican politicians. Them tap out already. But teachers and police and nurse and everybody can get their money. And the crumbs them get in comparison to the big, enormous raise, the millions the politician get. Are you serving the country, you put Jamaica first, or you serving yourself, or you put your pocket first? That is not putting Jamaica first. No. That is not putting Jamaica first at all. That is putting your pocket first, yourself first. If you put Jamaica first, you make the people and we do the work. You put them first. You put the police them first, the nurse, the teacher them first, the civil servant them first. But no, you put yourself first, you take the money first. The big old raise and a business who get anything well left back there. And from when you get the raise, you can't pay police on time, you can't pay teacher on time, you can't pay nurse. From when you get the raise, Jamaica gone a deeper hole. So with all of that knowledge, do you think them boy plan to give you $1 out of this island where they have the course? Me just say that. Me have to show you, you know, because some people head no there, you know. But me have to show you what I want and say, there's a track record. So if a man come to my man and say, yeah, Jamaica people, let's dance in the rain, we find oil. I'm the politician. I'm going to make sure you'll get fat out of this oil. Would you believe them? Remember the track record, and you can't forget the track record. So you're going to forget the long track record. A man come turn up before you today and say, yeah, you will get something out of it. Just like come here, little Matthew, come out and I tell we say, all the new hotel them that them about to build, moving forward, we are going to have beach access. People, listen, them people are liberty taking and disrespectful and take with you all fat and we are idiot. Little Matthew come out and tell we say, the hotel them we're going to build at Jamaica now, we're going to have, finally, we're going to have beach access moving forward. You know why them say that? Because Mark Golding, Mark Golding run pan that. Mark Golding say, we're going to have access to beach and we change the laws, even if we have to change the laws. So that happen. But Mark Golding have to change the laws. He must change the laws for that. But me him say that. Even if we have to change the laws for that happen. So many of them are zeroing pan that old outdated law from 19 how long. But listen to this. How them take for idiot. They've been in office for 10 years. Election will come. And all of a sudden that we're going to walk on the future beaches, the future hotel beaches. What about the ones that are there right now? Look on the line, man. What about the ones that are there right now? Why we can't walk on the beach? Why it have to be only the future hotels with beaches we can walk on the beach? But look on this again, number 2. If they were serious about that, why they never change the law? The law is the same. So look on the generalship now. If a government is serious about anything, you change your old law. The old Beach Act from 19 how long. That need to dash away. So when Matthew come out and I tell we say, we are going to be able to walk on the beaches when the hotel then building, the other hotel then build, the new hotel then. Do you believe that? We don't know law change. No approach towards no law. No announcement say, boy, we're going to scrap the old law and clear up the law so we can walk on the beaches. But we must believe Matthew say, the future hotels we're going to walk on the beaches for the last 10 years. Them boy are shut down White River. Them boy are shut down Blue Lagoon. We can't walk on the beach. Them boy are take land. Them boy are mash up house and take out raft out of water with crane and cut them up. Them boy are beat up cat and mash up people hand cat. Them mash up people stall. They confiscate them goods. Them mash up people house with bulldozer. Them have SWAT team, helicopter and here and dog and all the type of equipment for our army. Me never see them have them type of equipment and they fight crime yet. Them man do the people, the most wickedest thing, the most cruel thing they do to the people of Jamaica. Say chicken come there the other day. Chicken come out there. I'll know me no hear nothing from the government if them test the chicken. If the chicken have anything that is gonna come out from the people them and broke out as an epidemic in the community later on. I'll know me no hear say a government, I'll know me no see a police down there, you know. Deliberately look like, you know. I'll know me no see a police go down there. Me no see nobody go down to the health department or anybody. Go at least go get a Q-tip and see if you can get a speck of the blood and go in a lab, go test it now, man. So we don't work nothing. Go in a lab, go test it now. To see if what the chicken the people eat, what in it, is it safe? People no. Our government are running now. We have a country. The people will eat the chicken. Remember, you know, you have some things we can break out upon you later on in life, you know. I just saw life going, you know, come on, wicked, you know. It could have happened that way. Not true. So the people them consume the chicken, and you want me to tell me say the government no go down there, go see what all of these people them eat, and we need to quarantine them and isolate them from the rest of the population because something is awfully serious here. We have a Jamaica to run and the people them to protect. People, we never seen from the government, not even a Q-tip. So all of these things I'm going to tell you, it's like there's no care for the people. There's no love for the people. There's no care. There's no care. How a chicken, a container chicken, go come and the people consume it. Yes, them shouldn't name it to not tell them say don't name it. Okay, them name it already. Then name it already. So you want to tell me say, nobody couldn't go there and say they get piece of the meat. It's not like a piece, you go carry the lab, you go test. Just to clear the air, to make sure your country are run right and healthy. Go test it. Not the government people, not even police showed up there. So how we understand? Them people don't care about nothing. People look at the hospital. Them man outsource the dead body, lock down the morgue in the hospital. It must be cheaper. Government run facility must be cheaper. Government run facility are cheaper. Normally cheaper. You can't tell me say you can take out the dead body out of government run facility like the morgue and outsource it to outside mortuary and it's gonna be okay. Talk to people. outside funeral home, you're going to take out the body out of a government-run facility. Well, government-run facilities now are cheaper and outsource it to private man. People, you saw them make money this again? Somebody make money this again, you know. So how much you want body was stored there, sir? You take it out of a government-run facility. You see them people not care, people? Government-run facility. The equipment they went at the hospital. Like the cancer caring equipment and testing and all them thing there, right? If your government have it in the hospital, a government-run facility, it must be cheaper. But the man don't want that because money have to be made. That's what it look like. They have to make money. So them outsource that. That's why the leader tell me, say, each time you go, the government get $240,000. The carry go get outside business. You can imagine how much money they make off of it. No wonder Leesing invest, have shares in a three of them. You see what I want, people? So the government send you outside each time. So what them do? Dole out taxpayers' money to pay to the outside lab. When the government should have the equipment in the hospital. Government-run facility is always cheaper. Private. The government give private man money. Big money, people. Big money. Yo, you can't make this up. But anyway, I want you to pay attention. Me say all of that, you know, to make the point to show you how heartless them man be. How heartless them. They not care about me and you. Hospital empty, you know. So all the dead body, they don't give a damn about. A matter of fact, you work more dead than alive to them. And this is what I believe. I believe when they book it to and go one of them hospital there, somebody in the hospital, whether a nurse or a doctor, say, I call all the funeral home and say, me have one more, you know. Yeah, man, just give him till tomorrow. I believe if you book your tour and go to a hospital, there's some grim ripper up in there, some grim ripper up in it. I call the morgue and tell them, say, yo, me have one more. Yeah, man, just give him till tomorrow. Because then they look for you to help your people. They look for you as a meal ticket. See one more, yeah? Your mother, your father, your loved one going the way means so much to you, your love. To them, yeah, we have one more. Yeah, man, I'm money this man, we have one more. So when I hear all these stuff, people, where's the care? Where's the love? Where's the empathy? Look on the track record. Look on the long track record. And look on this oil, yeah. Do you think so will get us $1 out of it? Eh? But I come tell us when I'm not oil to see here, I lie. He said, no dance and keep. Hold it straight.
There is no truth that oil has been found. And the United Oil and Gas, who has the license to explore, has issued a statement to say they have not even started drilling. So please, discontinue that.
So a quick recap just for this section. This is an excellent opportunity for monetizing exploration prospectivity. We have over 7 billion barrels, and we have a very small area of 3D, which if I walk over here, we have 3D over this area, and we have the rest of the acreage here. And with that, we have identified 21 prospects and leads. So when we shoot more 3D and when we reprocess the existing 3D, that is only going to grow. So massive upside potential here. I'll show you later, and unfortunately we don't have time, and I'm sure you maybe don't want to see it, but we have more than an hour's worth of presentation of real solid technical material of why there is an active hydrocarbon system here. All the wells that have been drilled to date have had oil shows, even way back to the 1950s. There are numerous seeps identified and sampled both onshore and offshore. There's seismic evidence for hydrocarbon migration. You don't have to be a seismologist to see it. You can see the chimneys rising up to the surface, the gas chimneys. The Cretaceous...
Oil a seep onshore and offshore. Oil a leak out of the ground. But Vaz said there's no oil. Shut down that argument. Nothing about oil. You hear the woman say? The oil a seep out and the natural gas them a come up in the farm of like something, we forgot what she call it, but you can see it with the naked eyes. You don't have to be a seismologist to see it, to notice that. So she said around Jamaica is fertile natural gas and oil. But Vaz say, cut that out, man. Sure, not to see, man. Cut out that argument. Stop it.
I've seen the many posts on social media and received WhatsApps and telephone calls in relation to the fake news circulating on social media in relation to the discovery of oil on our shores or off our shores. As minister, I can categorically state that there's no such thing. It is absolutely fake news. I, as minister, would be the first one to be excited to share any such good news if and when that happens. So until such time as you hear from me, while I'm minister, disregard all information in relation to Jamaica's discovery of oil. It is just simply untrue.
Good evening, everyone, and welcome. And thank you very much to His Excellency Alexander Williams and, of course, Florence Jones and the JAMPRO team for hosting us here tonight. As Brian said, I'm a director at United, and I'm really excited to be here with you today to share our story and our excitement about our opportunity in Jamaica. In the next 10 to 15 minutes, I aim to take you through our exciting opportunity offshore Jamaica. I'll start at the macro level, why this opportunity makes good business sense. Then we will look at how we can monetize and realize the vast value that lies in this acreage. And finally, I'll share just a fraction of the technical evidence that we have that underpins our statements on value potential. United are in a unique position here in Jamaica. The resource potential of this basin is huge. To date, and without the benefit of full 3D seismic coverage across the 22,000 square kilometres, and just let me give you some perspective, 22,000 square kilometres, you can put 3.5 million football pitches into 22,000 square kilometres. That's the acreage that we have, which holds over 7 billion barrels of mean prospective resources. So there's plenty of upside here and plenty of running room. On top of this, and very important, is that the fiscal terms here rank right at the top in terms of attractiveness. When you couple this with how supportive and flexible the government are, the first mover advantage for anyone wishing to grow a valuable business here in Jamaica for the sustainable development of the nation and your own business are undeniable. And let me say that the opportunity to participate in Jamaica is far more than an opportunity to participate in exploration. What we will be doing here is opening up a new basin. You will see later in the presentation how analogous this opportunity is to Stabroek license in Guyana in terms of block size, resource potential, prospect size distribution and production potential. The opportunity here is to be the first mover in building an integrated business in an energy-hungry country that desires to replace its imports and to be part of the economic development of the nation, while at the same time making substantial returns as a company.
Well, here I go on. Like Divine Mother say, we have oil. The ancestors have pushed it up to the surface for their children. We now make them take it from we. People don't hear me, I say. When I take me get up, me not, yo, you know, for me not sleep on what? I got to sleep early still, because I get up about 11 o'clock. Yeah? And I go to bed still since I read the research and do a lot of stuff and editing for this right here. So don't take this show, if you know, regular show, me comfy show, no, one of our own no, now see it nowhere, on mainstream media, them now come out, come make we dance in the rain and make we celebrate, make we look and pay attention, like Divine Mother say. We now make them teeth it from we. We now make them teeth it from we. You understand me? So she also said, Vaza talk about the oil in him back. There is none there. I laugh. So let's say Vaz said the oil today. I then back him attack.
There is no truth that oil has been found. And the United Oil and Gas, who has the license to explore, has issued a statement to say they have not even started drilling. So please, discontinue that.
You hear that? Please, he man shut it down instead of dance. He man do ever tell you say there is potential. He do ever tell you say there is a glimmer of hope. And the woman that tell you say I'll seep out of the ground, offshore and onshore. So Vaza tell you say there's no what, no oil onshore or offshore. Listen.
I've seen the many posts on social media and received WhatsApps and telephone calls in relation to the fake news circulating on social media in relation to the discovery of oil on our shores or off our shores.
On our shores or off our shores. Didn't you see what time I play it? Didn't you hear the lady say, I'll seep out of the ground, people? Did you hear the woman say, people say, we now make them teeth it in Jamaica? I hope I have a dead body in Jamaica. Such man to come out of the office, because you will never get a dime. People, like Divine Sister say, we ancestors are push up oil out of ground. Jamaica got oil, and they are saying, they are comparing it with Guyana. They are comparing it with Guyana. Remember, Guyana government have oil over there now, and then bless them people. Yeah, man, them break off them people piece of bread. What other nice, anybody know? Again, in the comment section, tell me what other niceness with the Guyanese government are do for them people over there since the exploration of oil. Since the discovery of oil in Guyana, what we never read about it, people. Do all type of nice things for the people in Guyana. Do you expect them are leeches, yeah? Them a parasite ya to give you $1 outright. May I ask, do they put Jamaicans first? Do you feel so them put you first that if them grab the oil out of ground, so why was I come tell you like we not no oil and we are somewhat this country? And we are here at the Pacific.
We've really started to attract and engage with a number of partners, and we're really taking those conversations forward. And of course, our joint purpose with the Jamaican government is to get to a point of commercialising and getting to production as early as possible.
This frontier exploration, there's not too many of those projects left in the world, and the fact that a company of our size has 100% of 29,000 square kilometres of acreage is really, really impressive. And it's in our hands now to move it forward, and as I've touched upon, the size of the prize is so big for what is really a minimal investment up front. So I think we're really excited now moving forward into the remainder of this year, our existing work programme, and hopefully drilling an exploration well in 2025 or 2026. This year we've appointed a new country manager, Herona Thompson, and she'll lead operations on the ground and help us with all the permitting that's required for this year's work programme in advance of hopefully drilling an exploration well in 2025. We've also invested quite substantially in a number of training and educational programmes. To date, since we've come into the licence and taken over operatorship, we've invested over $500,000 in training and educational programmes. So the relationship is very strong. I think the shareholders really need to get behind the story now and really support the work programme and what we're trying to achieve. Tonight's presentation will be available on our website, and I really urge our shareholders to have a read of it. The technical story has evolved substantially over the last number of months, and we're really excited now. There's a number of additional leads and prospects that we've been working on, and the presentation will capture a lot of that detail.
Well, you hear people? What you got, joke?
Well, we've built a very close relationship with the island of Jamaica and the government, not only the host government, but the political opposition as well.
Well, you hear that? The political opposition as well. They all know it. People, we are not good.
Some people will make a choice irrationally. They wake up on the wrong side one morning, kiss them teeth, and make a wrong vote, and then them suffer for the rest of the time.
Oh no!
Some people will make a choice based on a promise. A man come and tell them, say, I have a horse for you and that horse can fly. And you believe. You don't look at the track record to see if there was any horses that have flown before.
Yeah, boy.
And then there are some people who just don't know. And anything you tell them, them do.
I hold him up.
People, don't be no good boy. You hear me? Like, everybody know about this oil, but us, the people. Do you understand me? We need to stay focused. Some of the time we need to start shed politics, because anyway the oil go, we are follow it, you know. Like Divine Sister say, then we now make them take the oil, people. Good God Almighty. We are come from slave. And no matter what the Jamaican people them get, them take it away. You no matter if a grant, it gone like so many grants so we're getting on the big sea. Burial, some people don't get a peck out of it. The same man, they were rich already, take it. We can't come up, people. We can't come up off of them. If man live off a dead body, whatever boy will do, or what they won't do. They're living off a dead body. They live off our dead, you have to dead for them to survive. Look at the hospital, we keep making the hospital be with them benchmarking. Eh? Good God Almighty, people, what is happening? The country can't run, so and we are run around a robot and miggle. One rum and boom. We want sex. Give me some head. Give me some tail. Whatever the case be, as a people, these people we need to start focus to change the generation ahead of we. And there's some of them now we know. Our work is to change the generation ahead of we. People, we're not perfect. No, we're not perfect. But at least we can try to fight hard to change the generation ahead of we. Make us stop reach out for the $5,000 and the box lunch. I hurt we, you know, people. And politicians, them know we.
The rest of them who were there get $5,000 and a box lunch.
Help us, people. That cannot help us at all. That can't help we. $5,000 and box lunch now go help the people. Do you what Carlos I say? People make a rise in a Burkina Faso, in Africa, and then place there. Nobody man Burkina Faso. Nobody can go in there and dig out in oil, you know. Explore from all them foreign investors like we see Jamaica do ya. You understand me? You understand? So we don't understand oil. But we don't have a good relationship with all Venezuela again. Because look on this. Oh, me look on it. If we are in Venezuela a good friend, if me a leader, look on it. If me a leader and we are in Venezuela a good friend, the world is a different place, right? We find oil out there. Or any exploration and me I do it, you know, me I try. Or get people from Venezuela, get somebody in the community. I mean, I say them can set up a rig out there because they might do oil. Them know what to do. We don't make nobody else come there and food. I mean, people from England again, you know. We slave master them. And them with food. We worthless. We worthless people. Might as well keep up on the goddamn plantation. We worthless. And nobody believes that we're going to get no good deal from such man, you know. If such man can make deal like where Chinese can bring prisoners come to Jamaica. Prisoners come to Jamaica. If Chinese can bring prisoners come to Jamaica, people, look on it good. Prisoners come on the road, come work. Think about the type of deal we make no man. Duty-free imports. Tax break. The Jamaican people don't get that. That means everything will go one way. There's not for the people. Look on the argument good. What is there for the people? Duty-free imports. Tax break. What is here for the people of Jamaica? Nothing. Suffrage. Suffrage, people. And we find oil, like Divine Mother say. We can't make them take it. At the first time in our life, we need to pay attention. We say, at the first time in our life, we need to start paying attention. Remember me, I tell the people, pay attention, people. Pay attention. Remember me, I tell you, pay attention. Yeah, man. Pay attention. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Why? Me I tell you, say, Baz, I tell you, say, no, I not did it right. Me say, hold on. I not did it. And what am I plan to do? What is this man trying to do? Eh? What am I trying to do, people? Nah, man. Guess what gonna happen, people? Me I ask you right now, if you're doing the research, you know, me tell you if you're doing the research too, go find out who have shares in an aisle, in this oil company at Jamaica. Go find out who have shares. You hear me I say? Go look and find out who have shares. Just go find out who have shares in this oil stuff, yeah, man. Go find out who have shares and you'll see it. Look on it good. You will know the big man that we have shares in this and we are investing in it. Worse side them find out I didn't know. You got some greedy man in Jamaica behind everybody back. Just like how they got England go put on this a big sin thing here. Behind everybody back up, we don't know. But like my virgin said a while ago, I see somebody put in the comment section. Say, Carlos, let me go to the comment where I refer to. Because people are listening, you know. People watch my show. Yeah. So I see a brother mention Alchia Lacey. What going family? A sister, Seeps. Good morning, Carlos. Please play this speech from Ibrahim Traore to awake the youth of Jamaica. With no further ado, family, I go play it. So at least you can see how man of loving country work. So with that, I upload back a few videos in my thing so we can show it while we are doing this. Let's go, people, because the youth them have to wake up and see what I want to place. You understand me, people? We don't up them time for joke.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is Intervlog. I said this is Intervlog. Today we spotlight a transformative journey unfolding in the heart of West Africa, a story of resilience, vision, and grassroots empowerment. Welcome to our special feature on President Captain Ibrahim Traore's ambitious infrastructure projects in Burkina Faso. Since assuming office in October 2022, President Traore has embarked on a mission to redefine Burkina Faso's developmental landscape. Central to this mission is the construction and rehabilitation of over 133 kilometers of roads, a testament to his commitment to connectivity and progress.
Listen, people.
But this initiative is more than just roads. It's about people. By employing local labor, the government ensures that the benefits of development are felt directly within communities, fostering economic growth and social cohesion. These projects are not isolated efforts. They're part of a broader vision to modernize the nation's infrastructure, stimulate the economy, and uplift the lives of everyday Burkinabe. Under President Traore's leadership, the focus has shifted towards sustainable development, with an emphasis on self-reliance and community involvement. This approach not only addresses immediate infrastructural needs, but also lays the foundation for long-term prosperity. Join us as we delve deeper into these transformative projects, exploring their impact on communities and the nation's trajectory. Don't forget to like, share, and subscribe to Intervlog for more inspiring stories from around the globe. From the dusty trails to paved highways, Burkina Faso's journey under President Traore is a compelling narrative of change, driven by determination and collective effort. A new dawn on African soil. No sooner had the road construction equipment arrived than the Burkinabe people sprang into action. With tireless resolve, they began transforming the arteries of their nation, not with foreign expertise, but with their own hands, hearts, and courage. Under the visionary leadership of President Captain Ibrahim Traore, Burkina Faso is writing a new chapter in the annals of African self-reliance and pride. Thousands of kilometers of roads are under construction, and not a single Western worker was found on the sites I visited. What I witnessed was not just road work. It was a revolution, a movement, a message to the world. Burkina Faso has risen. Captain Ibrahim Traoré is not your conventional president. He is not one to sit in an office far removed from the struggles of his people. Rather, he leads from the trenches, with the dust of the red earth on his boots and the roar of excavators echoing his resolve. He has not only launched a massive infrastructure development plan, but has made sure that it is powered by Burkinabe hands. This choice alone speaks volumes. He trusts his people. He empowers them. And in return, they are rising to the occasion, transforming their homeland with pride. The scale of the project is staggering. Over 900 road construction machines have been deployed across Burkina Faso. These are not mere tools. They are instruments of liberation. Bulldozers, graders, compactors, excavators, and trucks are rumbling day and night, clearing paths, laying foundations, and connecting regions that had long been isolated. Where potholes and impassable routes once defined the landscape, smooth highways and resilient rural roads are now taking form. What is most striking is not just the machinery itself, but the faces of those operating them. They are young, determined, and filled with purpose. Men and women from every corner of Burkina Faso are now the engineers of their own destiny. I traveled to multiple construction sites across the country, north, south, east, and west. I was searching for signs of Western involvement, expecting at least a few foreign consultants or technical supervisors. But to my surprise and joy, I found none. Not a single Western worker was there. This is not a...
When I hear people. When I hear people. When I hear... Jaja.
Rejection of global cooperation. It is a rejection of dependency. It is an embrace of dignity. Captain Traoré has made it clear. The era of waiting for Western aid and expertise to fix African problems is over. Burkina Faso will rise through the strength of its own people. This is more than road construction. It is nation building at its finest. In the past, much of Africa's infrastructure development was tied to foreign aid programs like USAID. These programs, while helpful in some respects, often came with strings attached. They undermined local industry, discouraged self-reliance, and made development contingent on external approval. But Burkina Faso is charting a different path. President Traoré is not waiting for USAID to resume or for foreign donations to trickle in. Instead, he has mobilized the nation with what it already has: land, labor, love for the nation, and an unbreakable will. The message is clear. Africa must stand on its own 2 feet, and Burkina Faso is leading by example. The transformation is breathtaking. Villages that were once cut off due to poor roads now see a daily procession of machines paving new futures. Cities are being linked in ways that promote trade.
Let our people do it. Let our
access. Children can now dream of a future where a hospital is no longer a day's walk away. Farmers can take their goods to market without watching them rot in the fields. Every kilometer built is a victory for the people. Every bridge repaired is a testament to self-belief. And every new road is a symbol of Captain Traoré's vision for a stronger, more united Burkina Faso. What makes this road revolution so inspiring is not just the scale, but the spirit. Communities have come together like never before. From engineers to manual laborers, from elders to youth, every Burkinabe sees themselves in this national effort. There is a renewed sense of ownership, pride, and purpose.
Jamaica.
Captain Traoré is not only building roads, he is building trust, unity, and national identity. He is showing that when Africans believe in themselves and work together, nothing is impossible. To the doubters and skeptics, to those who said African countries could never stand on their own without Western help, Burkina Faso has an answer. Watch us. We are no longer begging at foreign tables. We are building our own banquet halls. Captain Traoré's leadership has proven that it is not the lack of resources that holds Africa back. It is the lack of confidence and the weight of mental colonization. By breaking these chains, he has unleashed a wave of productivity and pride that is unstoppable. This movement is more than national. It is continental. Burkina Faso is inspiring other African nations to rethink their development models. The lesson is clear. We have all that is required: the land, the talent, the spirit, everything we need to build our own future. All we must do is stop listening to the naysayers, stop waiting for external validation, and start believing in our own power. In Burkina Faso, there's a saying: quand tu refuses de cultiver ton champ, ne te plains pas de la faim. When you refuse to farm your field, don't complain about hunger. Captain Traoré has reminded the people of this truth. Development does not fall from the sky. It is born from sweat, sacrifice, and vision. And in every village, this parable is becoming reality. The fields are being tilled. The roads are being paved. The future is being earned. Each road under construction is more than asphalt and gravel. It is hope. Hope that Burkina Faso will one day stand as a beacon of African excellence. Hope that young Africans will no longer risk their lives crossing deserts and seas in search of dignity. Hope that a new Africa is being born, one road at a time. Under Captain Ibrahim Traoré, that hope is no longer a dream. It is a plan. It is action. It is real. Conclusion. Captain Traoré's legacy is set in stone, and asphalt. Burkina Faso's road revolution is not just about infrastructure. It is about freedom, sovereignty, and African excellence. It is a message to the world. We can and we will. Captain Ibrahim Traoré has done more than build roads. He has built belief. He has proven that African solutions can solve African problems. And in doing so, he has not only changed Burkina Faso, but he has ignited a fire across the continent. Burkina Faso is no longer waiting. It is moving fast, forward, proudly. And the rest of Africa is watching, learning, and getting ready to follow. Captain Ibrahim Traoré, the president of Burkina Faso, has been lauded for his commitment to national development, particularly through the utilization of local labor in infrastructure projects. By engaging Burkinabe workers in the construction of over 133 kilometers of road across various regions, his administration not only advances the country's infrastructure, but also empowers local communities economically and socially. The decision to employ local workers in these projects has multifaceted benefits. Engaging local labor provides immediate employment opportunities, boosting household incomes and stimulating local economies. Workers gain valuable skills in construction and project management, which can be applied to future projects, fostering a skilled workforce within the country. Involving locals in the development process instills a sense of ownership and pride, leading to better maintenance and sustainability of the infrastructure. Utilizing local resources and labor reduces reliance on foreign contractors, leading to cost savings and ensuring that funds are reinvested into the local economy. Strategic road projects and their significance. First regional road under construction is Pora-Kolinka Crossroads. This road enhances connectivity between Pora and Kolinka, facilitating the movement of goods and people. It is particularly significant for local farmers and traders, as it provides easier access to markets, thereby boosting agricultural commerce. Second regional road under construction is Pa-Dano-Diebougou. Dano-Diebougou, serving as a vital link in the southwest region. This route improves access to essential services such as healthcare and education. It also supports regional integration and economic activities by connecting key towns. Third national road under construction is Bobo Dioulasso, Orodara, Mali border. This international corridor strengthens trade relations with Mali, promoting cross-border commerce. The improved road infrastructure facilitates the efficient transport of goods, contributing to regional economic growth. Another road is Regional Road 36, Dande, Kuruma. Dande, Kuruma, connecting rural communities in the Hautes-Bassin region. This road supports agricultural development by providing farmers with better access to markets and resources. It also enhances mobility for residents, improving their quality of life. Fifth, urban upgrades in Gawa, Regional Road 11. Urban enhancements in Gawa, including improved drainage systems and road resurfacing, have significantly improved safety and aesthetics. These upgrades contribute to the city's development and attract investment. 6. Bobo Dioulasso Urban Road Network Improvements. As Burkina Faso's second largest city, Bobo Dioulasso is undergoing significant transformations. The development and asphalting of roads, such as Avenue Chalon en Champagne leading to the dry port and access roads to medical centers, are improving urban mobility and supporting economic activities. President Traoré's approach to infrastructure development is holistic, focusing not only on physical construction, but also on socio-economic empowerment. By prioritizing local labor and resources, his administration ensures that development is inclusive, sustainable, and beneficial to the broader population. This strategy aligns with successful models in Burkina Faso, such as the labor-based infrastructure programs supported by organizations like Helvetas, which have demonstrated significant improvements in household incomes and community resilience. In conclusion, Captain Ibrahim Traoré's leadership in utilizing local labor for infrastructure projects not only advances Burkina Faso's development goals, but also empowers its citizens, laying a strong foundation for a prosperous and self-reliant nation. The visionary leadership of Captain Ibrahim Traoré. In the heart of West Africa, a transformative journey unfolds under the stewardship of Captain Ibrahim Traoré, the president of Burkina Faso. His leadership is not merely about governance, it's a renaissance of national identity, self-reliance, and community empowerment. Central to this vision is the groundbreaking initiative, Faso Mebo, which epitomizes his commitment to inclusive development and serves as a beacon for other African nations. Launched in 2024, Faso Mebo, meaning my homeland, is more than an infrastructure project. It's a movement that redefines development by placing local communities at its core. The program aims to accelerate the construction of roads and promote sustainable urban development by leveraging local labor and resources. Under this initiative, the government has equipped regional brigades with over 900 pieces of machinery, including bulldozers, excavators, and graders to construct and maintain roads across the country. This approach not only improves connectivity, but also creates employment opportunities, fosters skill development, and stimulates local economies. Captain Traoré's strategy emphasizes the importance of involving local populations in nation building. By employing Burkinabe workers in infrastructure projects, the government ensures that development is inclusive and that the benefits are felt directly by the communities involved. This participatory approach instills a sense of ownership and pride among citizens, leading to better maintenance and sustainability of the infrastructure. Moreover, the focus on local labor reduces reliance on foreign contractors, ensuring that funds are reinvested into the national economy. This economic empowerment is a cornerstone of Traoré's vision for a self-reliant Burkina Faso. Beyond infrastructure, President Traoré has prioritized agriculture as a means to achieve food self-sufficiency. The Presidential Initiative for Agriculture has revitalized the sector, cultivating over 14,000 hectares during the 2023 to 2024 season, with an ambitious target of producing 190,000 tons of cereals and tubers. The government has distributed tractors, tillers, motor pumps, and motorcycles to boost production and support rural stakeholders. These efforts have led to significant increases in the production of tomatoes, millet, and rice, contributing to national food security and reducing dependence on imports. Recognizing the importance of industrialization, President Traoré has initiated several projects to process local raw materials. The establishment of 2 tomato processing plants in Bobo Dioulasso and Yako, as well as a textile complex named IROTEXBURKINA, exemplify this commitment. These ventures not only add value to local products, but also create thousands of direct and indirect jobs, particularly for youth and women. Furthermore, the construction of the country's first gold refinery marks a significant development in Burkina Faso's gold sector, aiming to capitalize on the nation's growing gold mining industry and increase government revenue. Captain Traoré's holistic approach to development serves as an inspiring model for other African nations. By harnessing local resources, engaging communities, and prioritizing self-reliance, Burkina Faso is charting a path towards sustainable growth and prosperity. African leaders are encouraged to adopt similar strategies, emphasizing the utilization of local labor and resources in infrastructure projects. Such an approach not only fosters economic empowerment, but also strengthens national identity and unity. Captain Ibrahim Traoré's leadership embodies a profound commitment to building a resilient and self-reliant Burkina Faso. Through initiatives like Faso Mebo, he demonstrates that sustainable development is achievable when communities are empowered and local resources are harnessed effectively. As the nation continues on this transformative journey, it stands as a testament to the power of visionary leadership and community-driven development. The story of Burkina Faso under Captain Traoré's guidance offers valuable lessons and inspiration for the entire African continent. This is the end of our program today. See you on Intervlog, same time tomorrow. Thanks for watching.
So, let's see what I go on, people. Yeah. Let's see what I go on. Africa rise. Africa rise. All politicians come out, they come working on people. All politicians come out, they come working. That me ready now. Politicians come out, they come work. The politicians them pull resources to help the project too. Pool resources. So imagine all the politicians them. Them have PSOJ, them have all the oligarchs, them in them pocket. When I see the politicians them get together and say, boy, you know, we want a school to fix. Make we pull some money as politician to do this. Besides go in the kitty. It's like, you know, do nothing unless it coming from the people, them out of the poor people, them purse, out of a dollar. Listen what I say now. It's like politicians in Jamaica, them not do nothing for we and let it come out of way. So when they go get $1, you it come from your own money. Them not poor resources. Come here and watch this place. Say, hold on. Let me think about football in Jamaica. They get 30% raise that. You got PNPA, you got labor right, yes. You got an oligarch friend, the PSOJ, all the big friend about the place. You can like put out on the hat and say, well, you can get to do something. Beside depend on the government, which are the people them saying we have to get the dollar out of the purse. Only not in that. Only wait for the next grant to put in on the pocket, or even loan gone to. Because in 2023, we borrow money from $30 million from the World Bank to build STEM schools. And in 2025, such man say, the government is going to build the STEM schools. Now, the World Bank is nowhere in the picture anymore. But we did borrow $30 million US, which is 4.6 billion Jamaican dollars in 2023. And now in 2025, may I read such man and say, they might build the first STEM school in a Portmore, which is just a political talk, coming have the money for that. And the government is who gonna fund that. So we the people, no, we gonna fund the STEM school now, boss. We the people, the government, we the people with dollar. They pound a chicken back and them collect the taxes off, they pound a half pound of sugar and half pound of flour. Hey, tell me now, more of you know, if I feel with dollar. I got to build a STEM school now. So what happened to the 30 million US one borrow in 2023? Guys, Google it. Go and Google it. They borrowed $30 million in 2023 to build STEM schools. And in 2025, now we are here. So the government is going to build the first STEM school over there in Burnham Lodge. We can't understand that. So when you look on, that is a loan we have to pay back. We don't know what that money they spend. Grant money. So if a loan can, you don't know where the money there. Think about loan coming in, I don't know where it's at. Loan. So if a grant come in, la. If grant money come in like burial money and Big C money. What them do with grant money? If loan, what we have to pay back? You have to pay back $4.6 billion Jamaican, 30 million US dollar. They build STEM school. If them can't take that, you think them boy care about no isle boy? Yo, somebody say no island in Jamaica. Me nah set up people and I say so. And I say no. And the expert them here attack. So I come put out information, family. You understand me from here? The Vaz said no island today. So if you listen to Vaz.
There is no truth that oil has been found. And the United Oil and Gas, who has the license to explore, has issued a statement to say they have not even started drilling. So please, discontinue that.
Please, discontinue that.
I've seen the many posts on social media and received WhatsApps and telephone calls in relation to the fake news circulating on social media in relation to the discovery of oil on our shores or off our shores. As minister, I can categorically state that there's no such thing. It is absolutely fake news. I, as minister, would be the first one to be excited to share any such good news if and when that happens. So until such time as you hear from me, while I'm minister, disregard all information in relation to Jamaica's discovery of oil. It is just simply untrue. Lie.
So Herbert Dixon believed that. So Herbert Dixon. All right, we might not take on the barrel of oil out of the ground yet. But there's potential island there. Because them people who go to England, something where the government put on Herbert. The government put on something in England where they must seek fundraiser, investor, the shareholder. Yeah, man, they put on one of that in England. Trying to get fundraiser, the company, right? Pacific. Trying to get investor to suck up the oil out of the ground. But you want to see them excited while Vaza tell me say, wah, 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 wah. Let out the ear out of the tire. Vaza tell me say no gas under there. No oil. But when you hear the professional, I'm going to play it for you one more time before we go. Listen, Herbert, and you can tell me who you believe. Okay?
Tonight, we gather to celebrate the partnership between United Oil and Gas PLC and the government of Jamaica, as well as to highlight the exciting opportunities that lie ahead in Jamaica's offshore oil and gas sector. We have an esteemed lineup of speakers who will share their insights and perspectives on this important collaboration. So without further ado, let us commence our program with a warm welcome from my dear friend, His Excellency Alexander Williams, the Jamaica's High Commissioner to the United Kingdom. Your Excellency.
Ladies and gentlemen, thank you very much, Lawrence. Lawrence has an excellent future as a politician. He speaks so fluidly and so well and so engaging. We need to get him into politics, no? So, it's my distinct honor and privilege to extend a warm welcome to each and every one of you to the United Oil and Gas PLC shareholders and stakeholders reception hosted here at the Jamaican High Commission in the United Kingdom. Tonight we gather in the spirit of partnership and collaboration to celebrate the fruitful relationship between United Oil and Gas PLC and the Jamaican government. The occasion makes a significant milestone in our collective efforts to unlock Jamaica's offshore oil and gas potential and foster sustainable development for the benefit of our nation and its people.
This kind of potential make me feel happy and want dancing in the rain, you know, but I'm not so fast want to feel. Listen, Mr. Herbert, listen.
Good evening, everyone, and welcome. And thank you very much to His Excellency Alexander Williams and, of course, Lawrence Jones and the JAMPRO team for hosting us here tonight. As Brian said, I'm a director at United, and I'm really excited to be here with you today to share our story and our excitement about our opportunity in Jamaica. In the next 10 to 15 minutes, I aim to take you through our exciting opportunity offshore Jamaica. I'll start at the macro level, why this opportunity makes good business sense. Then we will look at how we can monetize and realize the vast value that lies in this acreage. And finally, I'll share just a fraction of the technical evidence that we have that underpins our statements on value potential. United are in a unique position here in Jamaica. The resource potential of this basin is huge. To date, and without the benefit of full 3D seismic coverage across the 22,000 square kilometres, and just let me give you some perspective, 22,000 square kilometres, you can put 3.5 million football pitches into 22,000 square kilometres. That's the acreage that we have, which holds over 7 billion barrels of mean prospective resources. So there's plenty of upside here and plenty of running room. On top of this, and very important, is that the fiscal terms here rank right at the top in terms of attractiveness. When you couple this with how supportive and flexible the government are, the first mover advantage for anyone wishing to grow a valuable business here in Jamaica for the sustainable development of the nation and your own business are undeniable. And let me say that the opportunity to participate in Jamaica is far more than an opportunity to participate in exploration. What we will be doing here is opening up a new basin. You will see later in the presentation how analogous this opportunity is to Stabroek license in Guyana in terms of block size, resource potential, prospect size distribution and production potential. The opportunity here is to be the first mover in building an integrated business in an energy-hungry country that desires to replace its imports and to be part of the economic development of the nation, while at the same time making substantial returns as a company.
Me go and listen, and we make your own judgment if highly of the course or potential. Because them people are sell Jamaica, you know, investment them are looking up. Them are look investor, the government put this on England. Watch this again. Me play them 1-1 and then me gone.
So a quick recap just for this section. This is an excellent opportunity for monetizing exploration prospectivity. We have over 7 billion barrels and we have a very small area.
Herbert, 7 billion barrels of what? Salt water? What? We have 7 billion barrels of what? Sand? Remember them are people are selling it now, them are the company, and them are do the exploration. You understand me I say? Me just ask. All right, we can listen to them again.
So a quick recap just for this section. This is an excellent opportunity for monetizing exploration prospectivity. We have over 7 billion barrels and we have a very small area of 3D, which if I walk over here, we have 3D over this area and we have the rest of the acreage here. And with that, we have identified 21 prospects and leads. So when we shoot more 3D and when we reprocess the existing 3D, that is only going to grow. So massive upside potential here. I'll show you later, and unfortunately we don't have time, and I'm sure you maybe don't want to see it, but we have more than an hour's worth of presentation of real solid technical material of why there is an active hydrocarbon system here. All the wells that have been drilled to date have had oil shows, even way back to the 1950s. There are numerous seeps identified and sampled both onshore and offshore. There's seismic evidence for hydrocarbon migration. You don't have to be a seismologist to see it. You can see the chimneys rising up to the surface, the gas chimneys. The Cretaceous source rock development is that we've done some basin modelling that shows where the source rocks are and how that has been built up in the basin. We have supportive government policy in fiscal terms, and essentially the resource here is comparable to the Stabroek resource in Guyana.
So you hear the woman say you have oil seeps onshore and offshore. That means an oil leak. Yes, man. Onshore and offshore, you have samples of oil. Offshore, onshore, that means it's a leak. It's a seep. And she talk about the natural gas chimney. You can't see it with the naked eye. You have to be an expert at that. The woman tell we. So tell me if you have oil or not. If you look fruitful around the island or not. Listen.
Well, we've built a very close relationship with the island of Jamaica and the government, not only the host government, but the political opposition as well. Everybody's very keen and supportive to see this well drilled, purely because of the economics, the potential upside and value. The size of the prize is huge for what is a reasonably low or minimum investment. And in fact, as a demonstration of the support of the government, they've kindly hosted us this evening for this evening's shareholder event, which we're very excited about.
The energy demand for the world is going to be fulfilled all the way out to 2050 by at least between 40 and 50% coming from fossil fuels. We're in an energy transition. Transitions take decades. And there's a growing realization that reserves have to be replaced in order to meet that energy demand.
Well, the potential is huge. It's a potentially life-changing license for the island of Jamaica. The size and scale and value is truly mind-blowing. This project could be potentially 7 billion barrels of recoverable oil. It could potentially double the GDP of the island as a standalone project, and it could also generate over $30 billion of tax take for the island of Jamaica. So the scale is quite substantial.
The Jamaican opportunity is really a unique one. It's a massive acreage holding, over 22,000 square kilometres, which is the equivalent of 3.5 million football pitches, and really the opportunity to be first mover in a country that is energy hungry, that would like to replace its imports with indigenous supply. More than that, the way that we're looking at Jamaica now and the technical work that's advanced, we see a real opportunity for a string of pearls in terms of exploration and development. And we're really looking at early commercialization and how we can do that. And with that, we've built a development around, it's conventional, it's using floating production and storage offshore systems, such as used in the Stabroek license in Guyana, for example. And actually, we have many similarities to the Stabroek license. So in the look at how we would go about commercializing these opportunities, we've really started to attract and engage with a number of partners, and we're really taking those conversations forward. And of course, our joint purpose with the Jamaican government is to get to a point of commercializing and getting to production as early as possible.
You hear that? So you be the judge and tell me what we are hearing here. So do we have oil or not?
We've really started to attract and engage with a number of partners, and we're really taking those conversations forward. And of course, our joint purpose with the Jamaican government is to get to a point of commercializing and getting to production as early as possible.
It's frontier exploration. There's not too many of those projects left in the world, and the fact that a company of our size has 100% of 29,000 square kilometres of acreage is really, really impressive. And it's in our hands now to move it forward, and as I've touched upon, the size of the prize is so big for what is really a minimal investment up front. So I think we're really excited now moving forward into the remainder of this year, our existing work programme, and hopefully drilling an exploration well in 2025 or 2026. This year we've appointed a new country manager, Harona Thompson, and she'll lead operations on the ground and help us with all the permitting that's required for this year's work programme in advance of hopefully drilling an exploration well in 2025. We've also invested quite substantially in a number of training and educational programmes. So to date, since we've come into the licence and taken over operatorship, we've invested over $500,000 in training and educational programmes. So the relationship is very strong. I think the shareholders really need to get behind the story now and really support the work programme and what we're trying to achieve. Tonight's presentation will be available on our website, and I really urge our shareholders to have a read of it. The technical story has evolved substantially over the last number of months, and we're really excited now. There's a number of additional leads and prospects that we've been working on, and the presentation will capture a lot of that detail.
So now, after listening to that, What do you believe? What do you take from that as a Jamaican? What are your PNP and labor rights? We're not idiots, you know.
Energy Minister Darrell Vaz is addressing widespread social media rumors about a supposed oil discovery on Jamaica's shores. With speculation running high, the minister stepped forward to clarify the situation. Ramon Gordon has the details.
Energy Minister Darrell Vaz is slamming as false the social media reports claiming oil has been discovered off Jamaica's shores.
As minister, I can categorically state that there's no such thing. It is absolutely fake news.
On Sunday, Minister Vaz revealed he'd received several messages on the matter. However, the energy boss is denying the claim, urging the public to disregard them.
It is just simply untrue.
The rumors, which claim the discovery of oil equivalent to 7 billion barrels, have sparked widespread speculation on social media, with some even suggesting a cover-up. However, Minister Vaz has dismissed these allegations, stating that he would be the first to share any such development if and when it occurs.
I, as minister, will be the first one to be excited to share any such good news if and when that happens. So until such time as you hear from me, while I'm minister, disregard all information in relation to Jamaica's discovery of oil.
Disregard all information pertaining to Jamaica discovery of oil. Listen what the minister said now. All information, don't even listen to it, don't even entertain it, don't even read it, pass it. The dance now keep. All when they hear the big sound, I tear down the place, they got the gate and Vaza the gatekeeper. No dance now keep, man. No dance now keep. We say, all when the sound, I tear down the place, you got the gate. Vaza said, no dance now keep. He say ignore all of it. He never say there's a potential for some oil. He should have tell you that. There's potential. Give you an argument like that. Give you something to hold on. But he say ignore all. Listen to this other statement.
There is no truth that oil has been found. And the United Oil and Gas, who has a license to explore, has issued a statement to say they have not even started drilling. So please, discontinue that.
There's no truth. In the tell us, boy, there is a potential for oil out there. And that may I talk about people. Just, you don't have to tell us we have oil yet, but tell me say there's a potential. Give me a little spark. Show me a little light at the end of the tunnel. You know, long we come through this dark tunnel as Jamaicans. You can't show us you can't tell us the light is right around the corner, Brother Vaz. You can't tell the people say there's a potential for light around the corner. You can't tell us there's a potential. There's a potential for light to be around the corner. Think about it, people. Look on it good. You gotta slack it up and say, forget it. Listen, man, one more time.
Energy Minister Darrell Vaz is addressing widespread social media rumors about a supposed oil discovery on Jamaica's shores. With speculation running high, the minister stepped forward to clarify the situation. Ramon Gordon has the details.
Energy Minister Darrell Vaz is slamming as false the social media reports claiming oil has been discovered off Jamaica's shores.
As minister, I can categorically state that there's no such thing. It is absolutely fake news.
On Sunday, Minister Vaz revealed he'd received several messages on the matter. However, the energy boss is denying the claim, urging the public to disregard them.
It is just simply untrue.
The rumors, which claim the discovery of oil equivalent to 7 billion barrels, have sparked widespread speculation on social media, with some even suggesting a cover-up. However, Minister Vaz has dismissed these allegations, stating that he would be the first to share any such development if and when it occurs.
I, as minister, will be the first one to be excited to share any such good news if and when that happens. So until such time as you hear from me, while I'm minister, disregard all information in relation to Jamaica's discovery of oil.
Disregard all. You shouldn't dare listen to me, you know? You must dare listen to me, man. You must disregard all information until you hear from him. People, take one I hear from myself with a grain of salt. Please. The energy minister said, please disregard all information. Ah, boy. Boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. All right. Like we say again, me drop the information out there. You guys make your own decision, right? Your own judgment. Figure it out. Whether we have oil there or not, or there's a potential for barrels of oil come out of there. Other people that jump up and celebrate that England is an event where the government put on England. Pacific Oil and Gas was there seeking investors to come on board, right? Come on board with them. So this big old, yeah, you see in the paper yesterday at Jamaica, they call it black gold. That's why I do that video, you know, because it covered the paper yesterday. I never have the time to do the video in the evening. So in the paper, what them call it? Black gold. Yesterday, I said, hold on there. I thought Vaz always say, when I'm the island, there's no island there. Because the story pop up, I know the first story pop up in the people, because we do video on it already. Then Vaz push back and say, it's rumor. Lie. I say, hold on. Because England go pull up all them stuff here, people. The man still deny it. Right? Until yesterday. Yesterday, people. Me see something pop up in the news. Me say, hold on there. This is sitting a resurface again. Then the energy minister will say, no, I'll not there. Look here, see the people. Black gold rush. Black gold rush, people. The headline in the Observer. Black gold rush, gentle people. You know. We have a few minutes left, people. Anybody would like to call in and tell me what you think about all of this? I have a few minutes. I can take a few calls. I feel we sit in the people. I feel we don't stay there. We don't stay there. I put to the name party. We as Jamaican go like say, I don't feel we That's why we make everything left. We know demand and put the foot down. They will thief everything, people. That's why I'm giving you information this morning. So we start pay attention. So when you start saying movements, and you say, okay. Kind of look like they want to go round with this oil thing. Anybody, more to hear from somebody this morning. Anybody, more to hear from your perspective. What you think about all of this we are here this morning? Anybody? Yeah, man, I wait for the call. Because such man take a fool, and thinks that we are good. He thinks that we are good. Patrick and Conboy. Wake up, people.
Some people will make a choice irrationally. They wake up on the wrong side one morning, kiss them teeth, and make a wrong vote, and then them suffer for the rest of the time.
Oh no!
Some people will make a choice based on a promise. A man come and tell them, say, I have a horse for you, and that horse can fly. And you believe.
Family Wagwan, good morning.
Good morning, Carlos. Hey, boy, Jamaica, boy, I'm telling you. The aisle down there.
You think where you believe? You think the aisle down there?
Some people.
The truth come out of Vaz's mouth. Vaz said them don't even start drilling yet. What would they be drilling for? Something that must be there for you to drill for? They come all the way to England to do the presentation.
Look at that.
That just confirms them is lying. They need to go. They need to go.
So you believe the aisle out there? Based on what you hear?
Yes, I do. Yes, I do. It's only Father God could have come down this the morning and tell me, say, no, go so. Those white people that were representing England from the oil business, yeah, them are not idiot, Carlos. Them is not idiot.
Talk to the man. They were talking about barrels.
The woman is telling you can see it with your eyes.
Think about it. It a seep out of the. You say it a seep out of the ground. You can see the chimney, the iron seep out of the ground, the natural gas chimney, you can see it with the eyes. You have to be a specialist.
To see it. The oil is there, but as usual, the fuck of them big partners at the man in here. They want to reap everything for themselves. Well, it has been exposed now, right? So let us see how Vaza will come out of this. Make him come on the television and tell people that the woman is lying, or the committee that was there is lying.
You know, I ticklish spot, you know, because when we see this yesterday in the paper, I say, hold on there. We beat it already, and Vaz come out and shut we down and say nothing to see here. Don't entertain no conversation about oil discovery in Jamaica. Nothing to see, no dance, not keep. I want to hear the big sound, I tear down the land. No dance, I keep. Vaz there the gate. No dance, I keep.
And another thing that we need to take into consideration, they are capturing all the places that have abundance of water. Is that why them take away the Blue Lagoon from the people then?
But then we take away the Blue Lagoon and give to Chinese, you know, always stupid. Because we do it already, the Roaring River, you know.
Yeah, but what I'm saying to you, the Blue Lagoon, yeah, is a place where there's an abundance of water. Has there been some indication that maybe some oil is underneath there and natural gases?
There's water, there's oil in land, because I was this morning before while I was doing my research, there's a Jamaican, I forgot the name of the guy who was on a TV program, I think it was CVM or one of them. He must say there's in them foreign oil inland instead of oil inland also. That's a different program. So may I stick to them people away. I feel them sitting at blow, that's how I show them. But oil inland too.
Yes.
That's what me see this morning.
Carla, take as I tell you, your country isn't a poor country.
No, man.
It's the politician that is causing the austerity.
That's right.
Right? And this lot that is in now, and all this and them 49 Alabama teach them, they need to go, and when them get them out, put them backside the prison.
Let me ask you a question then.
Pissing up to them.
Let me ask you a question, sister. You believe say if oil bust out and start suck out a ground at Jamaica will start take out oil, you think say the people might benefit like Guyana?
Carlos, the island with a deer.
Oi.
Let them know they don't want the people there. They don't want the natives of the country to enjoy the benefits of the land, and it is not theirs. You know, so me buy week before last, me buy 4 Julie mango, cause me like Julie. For 11 England pound, check it back in a Jamaica dollar. Right? So the export markets and everything is there, right? But they're keeping it to themselves. They are oppressing the people dead. They need to go. And I say this, I said it yesterday morning, Pan had a picture, and I'm going to say on your show this morning. Them put back Andrew Olness. You see the fresh air where God give you free to breathe. He's going to find a way that they will have to pay for that too. That man he and his government, they need to go, and they need to go now, not tomorrow, now. See there?
See Ray said that tell me there. See Ray said that tell me. Ray said know the figures. Ray said it's very knowledgeable in the comment section. You're on the point. Ray said that tell me say from 50 to 2,000 meter. The water and the oil is shallow. From what me I read, people, it's shallow in comparison to Guyana. You see, Guyana reap, but Guyana for them depth is much deeper. Forget for them oil. But what them people are saying, because England them are go sell it in, I sell them myself if you get investor, you know. So then Ghana, England gonna market with oil. You understand me if you get investor? So them I tell the people them how the chimney with the gas, you can see it with the naked eyes, you know, if you be no professional to see it. Then the oil are seep out of the ground, some are sure and out in the water, and we are here from Vaz. Vaz I tell you, say, not did the dance and keep.
Him is a liar. His own see one mouth. Tell the people them say something is there. You hear what him say? They don't even start drilling now. What would they be drilling for? Because Carlos, come on now. You're not going to take your car to a mechanic, right, to open up your engine if there's a problem.
Talk to
what,
no man.
what would the mechanic be opening your engine for? What would he be opening your engine for?
Yeah, look, this conversation is back on social media again, people. Because we brought it up on social media, we got shut down. Vaz said nothing to see here, it's a lie. And here come the company again in the paper yesterday. What they call it? Black Gold Rush. Hold on, I'm going to Jamaica. Eh? Which part? Me say, you believe me? Like, we know, so we're not going to get a dollar fight under this man. We know we're not going to get a dollar. We're not going to get a dollar. Because the man tell us on the island today. Why the man tell us on the island today? Tell us that there's potential. They say we're not.
Themselves.
My God. The man said, Scott that out, no entertain, no argument concerning Isle. Nothing.
Yes.
You shouldn't even listen to me this morning. Why?
May I listen to you and I pack with me clothes, but listen, right? What Andrew Olness is forgetting, right? The internet is a worldwide thing. So whatever he wants to block out in his country, it will be shown somewhere else. Because this oil program that they've had, it's not been done in Jamaica, has it?
No, something that's on the TV out there. England they go. And they never come back and tell the people them nothing.
Why are they deceiving the natives of Jamaica?
Yeah. And I think it's Jampro. I think it's Jampro put it on. And then put it on, man. Jamaica host it. The government host it.
Yeah. They don't have money. They don't have money to treat the natives of Jamaica, but them have money to run down money. Yes? Or run down where they think they can make a buck. And it's wrong. I mean, oil, this thing now, all right, Jamaica's got oil. I'm not saying that everybody can sign $100 or a $10,000, but good God, man, if the oil is there, why not open it up and give it to the natives and say, right, if you don't have $1, you can buy one share. No, $2, you can buy one share. Because they can't lose off the oil.
But look at no man, we say, look at no, you're right. We can't put $1 share or $2 share in it. They like them want it off themselves when they lock it up before you know it. Some big boys got shares in it, people lock it down with the same handful of money, and oligarch them people. And that them are planning of people. Why would they tell us that there's nothing here? Because they are planning to lock it off and the rest away. Poor people can't put $1 share in it. People are filled with sickness in the people. Are filled with sickness in the people. Are idle, you know. And the woman tell us, them not, Vance and the island there, but the woman tell us the island seep out of the ground. Onshore and offshore. You know, the woman says so.
Yeah. Well, since there is no oil there, since him near Mr. Bright, yeah, come tell me that the woman is lying, she put in Clark a Privy Council.
He can't say that, but he can't say she lie. Because I never the business people, I never do it. And as she come out with diagram, come out with paperwork, come out with everything, picture, show me. How about this?
Yeah, but he's telling the Jamaican natives now that this story's come to light, he's telling the Jamaican natives that there is no oil there. So if the woman is lying, come back on the television, come tell me say no oil, no there. The same way he can come there and say shut it down because it's not true. Well, come back and tell us that the woman is lying.
No, you know, you're right. You know, we need Mr. Vaz to come back out here, come tell about this aisle, because the first time I come out here after we bust it open, we on social media bust it open, you know. You tell us say a lie, a fake news. Me play for you in all different type of way. Him tell us say a lie, right? Don't listen, don't entertain, nothing about aisle. Now here come the news. Remember out of the blue, you know, we don't say nothing more about it, you know, Mr. Vaz. If you notice, we left it and we're gone, but we're busy. You run away from it, right? You run away, no dance, not keep. So we're gone, but we're business. Then look at now, big dance I keep, Black Gold Rush. Yesterday we see it on the paper. Why want to say, Mr. Vaz? The dance I keep saying way. People of Jamaica people. Why, Mama, why you believe Mr. Vaz tell us on the dance now keep?
Because they want to offer themselves. It's plain to see. It's like, okay, then put it this way, right? You would live on a block of people with a block of people, right? And you know that there is money maybe to do your roof or to upgrade your central heating, right? You know how to do it.
Yes.
Right? Yeah. You sit on the information. Yeah. And your next door neighbor, Lord, Carlos, the whole of me house and wash me when night come because the rain not coming. You know, so she can apply to get the grant for the ceiling to do the roof, you know. But you sit down on it because you don't want her to get any. And that is what she's doing. That is what he's doing.
Sister.
Carlos, look at it. It's plain. You've got people out there. If you got a St. Elizabeth, some backside or something, you know, how to arrange the old people them sell and build them house. 1, 1, 1, 1, 2, 2, 2 room. They send the kids to school out of them orange.
Sister, give me a final thought. Then me take another call or two there here. Enough love, you know.
I like them, I tell. Come out, come tell me, come tell me, do man, I tell lie. Bye-bye, later.
Enough love, you know. Respect for the 2x4 there. Yeah, man. I love when you help me swing it 2x4 there, you know. People, tell me if you don't believe say we have Isle of Jamaica or not. Based on what we hear. If you're not there and I listen, tell me, do you think Isle of Jamaica or not? That's the question this morning. Good morning, family. Good morning to you listening. You listen to the show from morning. You think the Isle of Jamaica or not based on what we are listening?
Yeah, man. From it was last year, I know say Isle from the meeting when them have.
Yeah.
In the Jamaican consulate in England.
Yeah.
From them time they make me don't believe say Isle there. No matter where Vaz say, because we know Vaz is a known liar, you know. You see me? The entire government is unknown. It has lied to us so many times. So why would I believe them in this? This is a black goal. This is a black goal, you know. This can change the entire Jamaica, you know.
Oh, you mean?
I mean, no, you know, like, yeah, so yes.
Yeah, man, so you mean, man, I agree with you. Go ahead.
Yeah, man, and I know you know, like, talk about race, but Carlos, this is race. They do not want the black Jamaican them to have no money.
But I'm not lie. Me agree with you.
And many in the comment might not agree with me because this motto, the motto is kind of like a brainwashing thing, you know. You see me? But when you get older and you look at the motto, you say, wait there, man. When the motto come in 1962, the country is still about 90% black. So why people just come together and just say, oh, I mean, why would
phone check. You're muffled. Go back. Why did they? You're muffled.
Oh, my muffled, yeah.
Yeah, sound good now. Yeah.
Yeah, me I say. The motto is kind of a brainwash thing, you know.
Yes.
Because we use that motto to defend even any other race, you know. When Asian them land like we don't use that motto there and defend Asian them and say, oh, I mean, one people make them stay, you know.
No.
We say, send them back, you know. So it's a brainwashing thing.
Yeah. I regularize the Chinese them.
I regularize the Chinese them, so it get us to think, say, okay, the lighter skin you are, the different race you are, you're welcome to Jamaica. But if you're dark skin and you're dark skin black, you can't stay. So the motto is basically a brainwashing thing, you know, because it's a country that's 90% black. So why would you create a motto at that time? And it's only reason to come to it is because the people them want to run the country same way, because they run the country all the time. They are the minority race, but them always in charge of the country. So if you get independence now, the black people get independence, why would you give them all the power? You create something where, all right, you get them for brainwash, you say, all right, out of many one people, and still allow them to the parliament. But back to the Isle thing. The Isle is there, and that's why we don't have all these earthquakes last year. You remember last year we have constant earthquakes? Because they might drill under the ocean.
And guess what? And what them say, the government of Jamaica is very cool with them. You understand me? Government is easy based on what them are say. The government easy to get along with. So even if them boy I do things will mess up the environment, our ecosystem, the government will let them in. Especially this one here. You understand what I say? Continue. So you're right about the tremors we have feel the whole of last year.
The whole of last year, I noticed this year we don't have no tremors because them struck Isle. That's why we don't have no more earthquake, you know.
Where's the do what? Them struck Isle?
They finally struck Isle.
Oh.
They had a good idea that the Isle was there, you know. That's why them come and dig and invest for them money, you know. Because they have an idea that the Isle is there. Because remember, say you have a machine we can scan the ocean floor and them thing there, you know.
Yes.
So them have them machine if we scan. So them see so the oil is there, is just getting to it. So that's why Jamaican I really have no holy earthquake like last year, you know. Because them finally struck oil.
Oh.
Isn't it? And since we come to also, we end up a wicked Chinese 2,000 acre land. What kind of minerals depend on a 2,000 acre land that we don't know about?
Thank you. Thank you.
Isn't it? So the politicians just look and say, oh, them give them 2,000 acre land. What kind of other minerals might be gold, might be oil upon them land then? So they might get a return upon them, where them get 1,000 times.
But and the thing about it, talk about them land where the Chinese get me, brother. Remember, when we read about them land there, it is the Chinese who fly over Jamaica and decide which piece of land they want. So all we know said they have ground piercing, some type of thing for X-ray, the ground, the earth. Remember them people have technology, you know. They can know what under there and say other piece I want, or over here some I want. Governments of country and primitive don't even know what they might do. Why want ya?
Carlos, we need back land, you know.
Oh, you mean if we need back every piece?
We could use back the money. We could use the money we make from this island and find somewhere to buy back land from China. You know. We need back land.
Yes, we do. That's what they see.
Oh, any politician, you're black, you know the history of us. Over 500 years with you know, from 1513 with you know. So all who talk about how many one people come after we 350 to 325 years after we.
Thank you.
The rest of the race them start coming up.
Out of many one, the out of many always come take farm way and left with poor. Look at how many come. Look at how many come. Get rich and gone left with poor. One people, the one people, you know, out of many come and then left the one people poor. Look at it, good man.
Exactly, Carlos. These people keep on saying out of many one people, but you don't notice that we now benefit from the country.
No, sir.
The black people, you're black, and you're not benefiting from the country. Every other race, which is a minority in Jamaica, benefit from a country.
Yes.
Then give it the beach. It's when name the Butch Stewart's son go take over down Blue Lagoon there. Take it away from the black people them. We don't stop this foolish about out of many one people and not realize that was a brainwashing tool. You see me? We need back 2,000 acre land. You do not know what kind of minerals is there. Oil could be there. Can go later to, you know, Carlos.
They say I think it's a Canadian company. I go for gold. I go look for gold at Jamaica and copper. We have gold and copper out there, you know. People, this not gonna benefit, you know. But hold on there. Let me answer a question there. We say we have gold at Jamaica, right? Why we not try? We don't have the equipment. Why we not try? We sell to get the gold out. Like Burkina Faso. We have said, all right, we don't know if we mine gold. What about the youth we got university? As we done, we don't have the engineer, we don't have nobody at all. We can't set up something. I mean, we can't at least try. Jamaica people. Why we always get somebody from out there to come suck out of we have? But because guess what I read about the gold company, the company where I come to go the gold out. I think it's a Canadian company if I'm not mistaken. Them say at 20 years before they make it even. Before they start make profit. So now hold on there. So Jamaican people now go get no, you gotta dig my country for the next 20 years, mash up the soil, right? The earth and ecosystem and all kind of sitting. And now when it 20 years before me get sitting out tight, because they say the amount of money them spend to search for the gold, it'll take them 20 years to break even or make a profit. Yeah, you may say that means that Jamaica would be getting $1 until 20 years. More of you understand that. So I would say, if me are the leader, don't bother dig the gold. Make it stay there. Because the next 20 years, you know what kind of damage them can do? Before my grandpeople them get, when me dead and gone, before my grandpeople them get a dime out of gold, I would say, leave the gold if I saw it go. Everybody come exploit me. And politicians say we are cheap.
Well, you make a good point, you know, Carlos. You see me? You see when you touch upon this, the thing I say, every other people come and benefit, but we not benefit. People don't wake up and say, them do not want the black race in Jamaica. It's like Jamaica is still a plantation, you know, to almost see it, you know. Because they must say them hire you upon contract. That means you will never be a full-time worker. You will never get benefits.
And they're on probation. Some people are on probation for years at them job. If you have to sign a contract every 3 months, that means they're on a probation and you don't come off a probation. What a sin.
Exactly, Carlos.
That's not job security. That's not job security. Can you imagine how much people get abused on the job, boss, even sexual abuse? You can't say nothing because you don't want him to sign a contract when it's the contract needs to sign. You think about them things there. Not secured in a job. Can you imagine how stressful these people are going to work every day, my brother? Think about that. If you have got one job for years and every 3 months you have to sign a contract, that means you have to depend on the P's and the Q or else your contract not signed. Imagine the position where the government put the people in.
That's a black Jamaicans who have to look out for. No matter with this foolish about anyone. That created 1962 by 2 white men. When you look it up, a 2 white men create that. The 2 minority race. Anyone.
My brother, respect you. Give me a last point then. Let me take another call or two. Yeah, you mean?
The aisle is there, and we have to vote out if you want to see anything. The next thing what them said last year in the meeting at the Jamaican consulate, them said them approach both, them be talking to both parties. I don't know if you hear that part too. But the aisle people them said they've been talking to both political parties.
Yes, man. Yes, man. Yes, man. Yes, man.
So me not there just for bash Labour right now.
Thank you,
for bash PNP to call like they hide it from out, you know.
Where you say again?
Isn't it?
Where you say?
Me not just there for me might support the PNP.
Yes.
We support the PNP because I think them are the better party.
Yes.
The party we have, but I think them are the better party.
I agree.
But when me hear from the meeting where them have in the British consulate, the Jamaican consulate in Britain, the oil company said they have been talking to both political parties.
Of course.
And it seemed like the PNP was hiding it from us also. Isn't it? We know a lot of PNP there in the comment now go like hear that. But me there for my country, me there for just support a political party, because a political party can mash up anytime. I'm a country still there.
Not true.
Isn't it?
Yeah.
All right, Carlos, pick up yourself.
Better, bless up. Hey, people in the comment section. Comment section, tell me. Comment section, tell me if you feel say the PNP that try to hide it from me. Comment section, tell me if your brother talk truth. Tell me if you think the PNP was trying to hide it from me. What go on, brother? You think so we have Island Jamaica based on where you hear a while ago? I don't know if you hear the whole
Yeah man. Carlos, I know these things is here a long time. Me know that we are from. You understand? But here what go on. We have beat Andrew Wallace. Mark Golden and the rest of PNP, them have the idea about them something here. We need to ask them questions here to call them want to come serve us now. So we need to ask them the question them about the island, whatever. You understand?
Of course.
Because eventually them are going wait them come.
Yes.
Them are going to come on the country because Andrew Wallace, the people them done with him. I just feel him call the election right now.
Yes.
Them done with him. So we need to start ask Mark Golden them these type of question. You understand? Because this is a fact right now. Oil is here. You understand? Gold is here as well, but them hide it from us. You understand? So we need to start ask them politicians and them questions. Because that's just one politician beat down Jamaica, you know. The two of them, you know. One is more evil than the other. And this is why I always say, brother, that's why I stick to your content, you know. Because we're not there to take one side.
Thank you, know.
Right in my head right now, you know. Me choose to vote for Mark Golden. If there was a wait name there, a prominent independent party where me see we can take power being the Jamaican good. And them me that vote for.
Yeah, we'd have vote them out. I don't like.
But right now, we don't have no alternative.
No. I might go on the only choice right now.
These are the lesser evil.
Yes.
The PNP right now are the lesser evil to me right now.
Talk truth, no
so
man.
So I'm going to try to work with them and see what them can do.
My God.
So me not side with no PNP and a Labour, right? Want somebody where I run my country good. That's my pitney them can grow up and come live.
Comment section. On the thing said it. Hold on there. Let me ask him again. Comment section. On the thing said the PNP did know and I try to hide it. More for you from Uno, you know. If we are PNP, make we talk the truth, man. If I Labour right, talk the truth. Our country, if I just Jamaican and no cable on our side like me, talk the truth. Our country we are talking about now, we have a spotlight on everybody. I'm a goal, we will give the chance. Like the brother said, lesser evil. But don't be no foolish. Me I ask you right now. If you believe that the PNP didn't know about this and I try to hide it from we, like the lady said. Continue, my brother.
Yeah, the thing is not a matter of them don't ask a question. Tell me which person you hear ever present a question like this to Mark Golden or any one of the parliamentarians and them on the opposition party. Them never ask them the question yet. So once them not ask them the question, them not have no reason for saying nothing about it.
Well,
you understand me, I say?
Yeah. The
so
woman,
we need to start ask the question them.
yeah, man, people of Jamaica, we need to act like from the platform, man. I tell the people and say, we need to start act like the boss, you know. We not act like no boss. What is the politician? Yes, bossy. We call them the boss. Jamaican people act like the owner for the place, man. Or not. I want the owner, people. People, are we the owner? Are we the owner, people? And the politician people can vote out them backside, any one of them people. People, are we the owner for the land? Are we the squinch up, sir?
We are the owner.
Are we the owner?
But the thing is this, Carlos, we are so illiterate when it comes on to politics. We are very illiterate when it comes on to politics. We don't know nothing about politics, brother. And that is the thing.
Are we the owner, people? Are we afraid we some boy come tell us on an island then for work, take it behind my back like how we hear them do Petrojam? Look here, man. Don't tell me say I rob from a grandpit them again, because what me hear from the man if me listen good, him say it is a 40-year expiration. If I'm listening his English accent clearly, it is a 40 years. So when we're dead and gone, how much are we there in a 40 years? Eh? And then boy I got robbed from a grandpit to them. So we have to set the pace from now. People are my yai. These things are ours. Not missing them. Just that in the paper. They talk about gold and copper. And this company come, they come drill with gold, but them now go cut even until 20 years because based on the amount of money them spend. Leave it there then. Leave the goddamn gold there then. Because think about 20 years of digging. You ever see gold? How them dig for gold, people? People never say how them dig for gold. You never watch TV and see how them dig for gold. How much land them can tear down and destroy. Look here, man. Left it for 20 years. We're going to wait before we get $1 out of gold. Leave the gold there. Leave the land. Make we push agriculture. Because that is the biggest goal in Jamaica. What we ignore.
Biggest goal.
Yeah.
Agriculture. Yeah. Carlos, you see all of them so-called dealers where you hear them sign. We don't know nothing about them. We the people can demand. So brother, we don't know nothing about them, you know. Erase that.
Yeah, man, but people stand up time now, man. We are the boss, people.
We are the boss.
People, we are the boss. Get it out of the head.
All of them, the land where you hear say China have and them thing there. Them not have nothing.
No, they not.
And if we demand, say brother, we don't left for country, man, and leave that alone, man. And over the years, because we never know nothing about that.
Think about it.
Why you think the youth, the Burkina Faso strive so much? Hold on, when it come to the deal with France, the man just tell himself to lift up, man.
Yo, and get rid of parasites. Bro, the man get rid of parasites. You ever get rid of parasites? You ever get rid of parasites in our government and the leeches will come from overseas? Think about that.
Them make it look as if like 7 times them sign some little deal. It cannot be erased.
It can be erased, man.
One voice for the people, and not the partisan where you have Labour right and PNP. If the whole of we attack on one accord, them your people you have to go, them tremble like leaf. That's why them divide us so much. Because at when one voice has said something, the other one are different the other. Anyhow, we decide say a one voice and we attack on one voice. Them are people you trim like leaf, but I have to run them and the whole of them. You see, man?
Brother, the people in power have more power than the people in power. So the people have more power than the people in power. Right? The people have more power than the people in power. So the people have to wake up, people, then look and open the eyes. That's how I do that video now. You know, if I want to wake up for about 11, 12 o'clock, you know, come I go to bed early, you know. I'm going to get a good rest, you know. Yeah, man, I went to bed very early. I'm going to get a good rest. I'm going to get up. I'm going to go back and sleep. Come and start do the research. Because from I see the thing in the paper yesterday, I said, I'm do like a research. Come and know about this case already. I do it before. So I said, look, bring more information to the people them. Because who people may say, could I bar me about out, you know. I said, look at people. Because I said, no, to see the dance now keep. All when I hear the sound, I tear down the land. Vaz out a gate as gatekeeper. I said, no dance now keep in there. And so that is my analogy to all of this.
Because what them doing, them come on the media now and them try to convince the people, them say, yo, a rubbish, a lie. You understand? And a lot of people just go with the narrative. I don't listen to them, my brother. I don't listen to CBM, I don't listen to TVJ. Like I tell you, my brother, anytime I hear them people, their voice, I went time I listen, man, like your program or other program. I'm not sure certain things what them I say. And the only time I hear them voice, brother, me no want to hear them can't lead me. You understand? Them you don't say can't lead me, because them can't lead themselves. They are wicked. They are wicked. They are evil against the people of Jamaica. And a full time we see it as how it is. You understand? They are not good for us. They don't try to create the best. Look at the end system, Carlos, man. Look at the road.
Jaja.
Simple look at some of them. Some simple thing me I talk about. And look how them treat us. One more want to see Jamaican, labor right, PNP, independent. One more want to see, brother. You want more than this?
Jaja.
I'm gonna stop the division, man. And that's why the thing is this, you know, you say, Carlos, we not promote nobody or anything, but you see when time Mr. Patriotism just come in and the whole of weed over there.
Yeah.
And that's why we gravitate to it so much.
Yeah,
you know,
man.
because what did happen? The man did come with a oneness.
Yes.
And then him done. we don't know what go on with him, Rasta.
But let me tell you now,
You see me?
talking about the UIC, yes, we can talk about it because a third party. We can talk about it, of course. We have a right to talk about the UIC. Now, when the UIC, I've learned a lot from the UIC. Believe me. I learned a lot from the UIC, my brother.
And people not get me wrong, you know. Not get me wrong, you know. Everything when Mr. Patriotism talk about right now, as far as a whole heap of things when I talk about. Logic set up.
Yeah, we love the concept. Where in know the oligarch, him talk about the oligarch them. Him tell about them things. Him tell about all kind of stuff. But me don't know Mr. Patriotism. I think him are the problem. Yeah. Him must lead. At the end of the problem, my brother.
The whole thing, because what happened as leaders, yes, you determine what you're supposed to deal with, but at the end of the day, you have to listen to your people them same way.
Yeah.
And if you're not listening to your people them, how it go? If you're not reaching away yet, you're not listening to your people them, how that go? When you get the right power then.
So, right now, I tell Mr. Patriotism a long time. I tell him, I call him, you know, we talk. Him say, boy, I tell him, say, if you step down, give somebody else a run. Him agree upon that, but me not see him do it, and then him come back out and say my lead again, and everybody come and leave. It's just the same thing again. It's always new people up on the UIC. Every time I look, it's a new people.
The whole of the people, them come, know the whole of them, brother. Me know the twins, them. Me know the everybody does a come and go. I say, what this?
Yeah.
Oh, everybody does a come and go, so. So
you know?
Everybody wrong, so.
Yeah, all right. All right. All right.
Everybody does a come and go. Come me tell them, Carlos, Well, I tell me I beat you to you, come here and say, John, what you not chat about the man?
Yeah.
But now I tell you, brother.
Yes. Talk up the
When
thing.
I tell me, I say, how we call us them and deal with, man? How them come out here and deal? But then me see it for myself. I make a time for everybody take time and see. It's like everybody see things the same time, you know.
I know people apologize to me, you know. People beat me, apologize, you know. People beat me. Then hold on there. Me beat all Marvin. Me beat Marvin, you know.
What's your name? Ramirez. That next girl there again. She gone again.
The hold on, man. Me beat all Marvin Edgar. Me beat Marvin Edgar when the first couple of them left the UIC, you know. Me beat him, you know. I have to apologize to him, you know. Apologize to him for my page. And me call them and apologize to them. I don't like because me face the same thing too. Just like how you beat me and you face the same thing too. Yes, man. God damn. What the brother name, man? I'm a brother, you know. Good youth. Yes. And them man they start, and them man at the foundation, them man at the root. Yeah. You have a brother named Mark Renaissance Cameron. Them man are good man. They have a white lady from the Negro, have the villa them. She have about 3 villas. She own about. She own about 3 villas at Negro there. A nice lady, man. Deborah. Nice lady. White lady there.
And the people them not go with us sour.
She said she black because she do a blood transfusion and a black blood in her. She said she black. She live in Jamaica. The white woman said she black people because she have get a blood transfusion and a black blood in her. Yes. A serious thing. She didn't have the UIC. Nice lady, very nice. Very nice human being. Very nice human being, people. Some strong people in the UIC.
You know, sir, if all of them people that still there, you know the force.
PNP and Liberate couldn't see it. PNP and Liberate. PNP and Liberate couldn't see with TFI. PNP and Liberate.
The 63% whenever they vote, you know. And them, the man, them are targeting. You know?
Yes, Mr. Man, because me say, when I draw out the UIC on my page, you know, I'm going to start the fundraiser, you know. Ask Mr. Patriotism. He called me and tell me several times, the most fundraiser I ever get is from my platform. On my Facebook, not this. Remember I said I have a bigger platform on the Facebook, you know. I hit me a rev for the UIC. Remember that? How I say, man? We introduced the UIC to the world. The first platform when a 6th time I interview Mr. Patriotism, you know. All of them there on my Facebook page. I mean interview the most, you know. I mean the first man interviewing for my platform as a blogger, you know.
The shirt and the gangs in them, the European to see them, man.
All right. Me too. Me have 2 in my closet. And I buy them, you know, even though me used to big him up. You think me get one free? When I get it free at all. We are support. Me are supporting. Yes, yes. And they come on social media and say, boy, I'm going to give $25 a month. And that begs a lot of people. Why never know that hurt a lot of people? Who dare you? Imagine you get $25 a month from 5,000 people or 1,000 people. Imagine you have 1,000 people in the United States giving you $25 a month. Sure money. Remember, you know, direct deposit, you know, people may have set up, you know. The man get $25 a month. A politics, you know. Bernie Sanders asked for less than that. Bernie Sanders take less than that. And it was the most funded political campaign in America. The most funded. Quick, take small change. And the people, I saw you run a campaign. The man come on social media and say, $25 nothing. So the people and Bex man come on platform big, you know, and the people may introduce to the UIC, them did not like that. Can I say, who dare you?
The things that vex me, you know, Carlos, is when time you step away and you start talking certain things, then them call it detractors. I don't like that stuff.
Yes, man, that's how we get paid.
If it was detractors, why would that they from day one?
Yes, everybody will left.
Detractors now because me not say what you are saying.
Yeah.
Because at the same thing.
Yeah.
The same thing like how Angie Wallace a behavior now.
Well,
because him had the wrongs and you lick out on it, them a look for you like say you are the worst.
No, but look here. This is about Jamaica, you know. I'm gonna find out something going on. I'm gonna come back on my platform and tell the people them say, no more fundraiser, not give him no money. Because of my platform, I push and I get the fundraiser from. So I'm telling people to stop it. The man come like, I don't lie. Some people vex with me. All you vex with me too.
Remember Satana Steve, she used to vote for Labour, right? And now she see where them are going and she have beat them to frazzle.
Yeah.
Satana Steve didn't endorse the man, and then she have to come back, you know.
Enough people, man. Enough
Why
people,
do
man.
these things?
Enough people endorse you. You are still a fresh kid on the block. But listen to me now. Saying all of that.
Yeah.
We all make mistakes on this face of the earth. None of them are perfect. The UIC can haul and come again. Mr. Patis have to step away. Get somebody serious. I mean, ask. Yes, it can move.
It is there.
It is there.
Even some of the same you them, the same Marvin Edgar them,
yes.
And the same. If
yes.
them, just give them the real man.
Yes.
You them deal with the thing how it's supposed to deal.
Yeah, man. Lego. Let's Lego. Me tell Mr. Patis to say.
Just allow the thing a country say.
Yeah.
You see me?
Yeah.
Keep on the back page and just make certain, yes, are you write certain things and certain people help you to do it. Just allow it, no man. Just allow the thing for Jamaica, you do it fine now.
Yeah. Me tell him say no. Me tell Mr. Patterson when me talk, even the last time, me say, boss, you know, you don't have to drive the car. Just sit down in the driver's seat and make somebody else drive, man. Just relax. Yes, are you make it, are you create it. Nobody not go dash out of the car. You're in the car, see no man can disrespect you. Yeah, you can even work in many eras in the party. You can work same way, but you know have to drive the car, boss. This look on it good. The UIC is a good thing, you know, but Mr. Patis is not a winner. He can't make the party win. And every day people are leaving it and new people. The turnover. A Rolling Stone get a no mass, bro.
About right now, me in my constituency, yes, and I may tell Carlos, I would vote for UIC, but where the representative is, where then there, not there. So me have to work with the alternative where they are.
Nah, man.
But now tell us PNP are the best thing about them are the worst. You understand?
Yeah, Mr. Patterson right now, Thomas, the UIC can rise. Listen to me. The UIC can rise because me that like all the third party them go and rev up them engine for the next general election. Not this one, the next one. Me not lie. And they must start soon. You see, the PNP, the man do this campaign for about 4 years or 5 years.
Yes.
The PNP, the PNP, them a campaign a long time. Them a coming. The PNP, them work. Dayton Campbell and Mark Golden and the two women there. A long time, them a campaign, you know. So if the third party they want to rise up, like Mr. Patterson on YouTube and things that everybody must run on his policy. No, bro. You have to get in the gutter. When me tell Mr. Patterson say, you have to get in the gutter. He say, nah, going in playing a political theater. Me say, Mr. Patterson, in the theater, the people them there. You have to go take them out of the theater, boss, and then they will change their mind. Anyway, them there, you have to go for them, don't it? Anyway, the people them there. In Jamaica, the people them in the political theater, go for them, pull them up. The people want something new. And the UIC, enough people rate the UIC, but show man, stop playing with it. Sharp up the engine, rev up the engine for the next general election and see what we have. Then party have to get competition.
Get the start on them drop back. Get the start. Because what he must say, to do all of these things, you need money. You did not get funding, brother. You did start to get funding. So you would have the money where you can go around and drive around in the year. I go all the way name there, I go a links to the and I issue out flyers and all of them things for UIC. All of them somebody in the call us, may I tell you, Me never go on may I tell you, I'm 50. Me never go on anyone at the JLP or the PNP, like how you see them go out on
campaign
and people that on bus and them sit there. Me drive my own car, put my gas, me get all other people and car with me. You understand? So then nobody give me no money if we go there. And me find my food when me go there too. Because we have to buy our lunch. Straight, me I tell you.
Yeah.
You understand? Me go there go issue out and other people too. Whole heap of other people. Go there and issue out flyers and them some of them.
With good heart people. Listen to people. I want people to understand. The UIC and the money figure. They run off a donation. So when you hear man I go out there, a man with the love and them heart and the energy for change in your country, we make you go out there, go do these things, and that was the type of people the UIC have running. But like me I say, if Mr. Patriotism ever hear that video, yeah, brother, think again, rethink. The UIC need to rev up the engine again. Set it up, set up the machinery for the next general election, not this one coming. Go out there. Because my problem with the UIC was when I was looking donation for them and them I get the local donation. The people and the candidate they never used to get the money. They have to come out of them pocket. You hear me? I say, even though you have fundraiser in the kitty, but if you have fundraiser money there, where you keep the money for? Give it to the candidate, they buy more t-shirts, more flyers. May they push the argument. You understand me? The people of it, me see one of the brother were dead. He used to sell mask and hand sanitizer. He never have nothing. Him also all bundle and all type of thing they go on. Me them bring that. Yeah, man. Me them bring that up what happened to him. But you know, me I show you that's a regular grassroots people. He was a candidate, but he was the first one them get hot and all them thing they make and t-shirt and them thing there. So he was a good candidate. Yeah, but he have to get people, he have to pay for people phone bill and lunch when they carry people go campaign, pay for bus fare for them and stuff like that, and all this stuff and lunch for them out time own a pocket. And him never tell me, say never get the money from the donation. So I say, what the donation for? Then we go hear Mr. Patriotism, I thought about saying want pay for him and his wife. How the hell everybody else volunteer and you alone to get paid? What the F go on? What is going on? You better, that never right to me, but that met me. Me no go for that. Me no go for that. Enough regular.
Because at the end of the day, you know, nobody that's saying you're not supposed to get paid, but where the money there for you get paid now.
Cool, man.
I feel the brother. Everybody, we not get no pay for the work we do. And we just do it from our heart.
Where you get paid? About what 300,000 for him and his wife a month or something like that. Oh God, man. It's like you tell me, say, yo, Carlos, me I start a thing, you know. Me need you come put in your hand in that. Give me some volunteer time. Come and have the money. I'm say, you know, Carla, me I come in now. Me volunteer my time. So me I work for free. I have several other people who volunteer them time like me. I work for free. Now the money start make, and now you alone and them food. Oh, that look. I'm hungry than you. I'm hungry than you. Because there's a lot of people in Jamaica who roast around Mr. Patriotism and his wife. There's a lot of candidates where struggle more than Mr. Patriotism and struggle, brother. We don't see him as struggle. I don't believe him as struggle.
He's not struggling. I've been to where Mr. Patriotism live and Mr. Patriotism good.
See that? The man said been to Mr. Patriotism house and Mr. Patriotism is good.
I'm going to place because that's how we have the, like when I have vote for other people. Carlos, them introduced me to be a MP. I was one of them when them introduced to be an MP. And me refuse it. Because I tell them, say, anytime I do these things, I have to do it 100%. I cannot be an MP while doing my own work. Where all that I go?
Yeah.
I have to work to take care of my family.
Yeah. And I want to...
I can't. So I refuse it. I'm tell them, say, no, I will go and support.
Yeah.
But I am not taking it up full task. Anything I do, 100%, me say. 110. You see me? Some of them, me never bother take it up. Because the policies is where the UIC say, when you're in that area, somebody from that area you're supposed to represent. I supported that. Because you supposed to feel the same thing with the people that I feel.
Yeah, sir, man.
You understand? A whole heap of things in the manifesto where good enough, brother.
Yeah, man, me like the manifesto, man, a good man for the people, them man. I don't know. Yo, think about it. Different people. The UIC stand different. You understand? We have a few things, you know, if it change, like the prostitution and all them things there, them if it change and fix. You understand me? I say, but when they look on the whole thing, the thing is solid, man. A people thing, but it like Mr. Patriotism can't gain no traction.
It's solid, man. But at the end of the day, you want somebody who can listen to the people them as well. Because at first, me did have him as a person where can lead and listen to the people them. But Carlos, me they all downtown, you know, man. We get pepper spray, you know, on the march, you know.
You got the march.
We go on the march, march me down there, me get pepper spray.
And
it wasn't a boogie thing whereby the people them on the rule. And when the police them start fatigue the people them, because them send them out there to come fatigue, because we're up on the roadside and a march. It wasn't nothing, it was that thing where nobody are black the road. So the man, the people them are listen to the man, because them say peaceful demonstration. And we're over 500 strong.
Me could come them me rent a car and said my brother in a man. My brother, yeah, my brother go there, man. Some man, me say get some youth and carry them go there. Go support the thing. And me rent a car, me pay for the car for them, you know. And they go, yeah man. My brother go man.
Likewise, a couple people go over the said we.
Yeah.
That's how we do it. So the thing is that bill. The thing that bill.
Yeah man. But you know one of the things that hurt me? One of the things was to really hurt me, you know. It was on a Labor Day project for the UIC. Some Mr. Patriotism go close in a neighborhood, go find an old man in a neighborhood, you know, supposed to be in constituency. Say, my help this old man build a house, but he might be concrete foundation alone with the black already with the black bill. So I build a one room for the man and them ask a donation for build it. And he might take money out of the thing, so he go buy some stuff for build the house. I know me not see the picture of that house if it done. Come and see Mr. Patriotism put a picture on all them things, they say buy this and that. But the whole thing behind that was the argument of the old man have to come back on him property, come work it off. You remember that time there? You remember that time there? Me do video on it. I want to ask man, ask Mr. Patriotism if live I tell. Yeah man, me do video on it on Facebook. Because of the meeting for that time. And I lie me I tell. It was a Labor Day project. And I lie me I tell for the man. He want the old man to come and yard, come property come work off back the whole the house. Me say as bad as Andrew Honest be man, him not tell the man to come back on him land to go cut in yard for the house for him give him. I mean, come on, bro. You have expect it. So that they make me kind of rub me wrong. I mean, don't be the panic. Don't be the panic. But like me say, make us try to move forward. Because I say the UIC have good what? Potential. I'm be thank Mr. Patriotism for create the machinery there. But in terms of driving it, my brother, come down now, boss.
Yeah, man.
Come down now. Yeah, because the machine have to get ready from now. Because after election run, you better get ready for the next general election, boss. I just saw me see.
Watch a man holding and doing that.
Yes.
Man, mess up in a man.
Yes, man.
Straight to before in a man.
Yes.
Before and killing her.
Yes.
Cause we don't side to no party.
No, man, we don't aside to no party, man. No, they never know that.
Jamaica, and this me I telling you right now.
Yeah, man.
Not telling yourself about that die.
No, sir.
You are a human being first, and you're a Jamaican.
I'm very fluid.
You don't be in here and labor right no, UIC,
no, sir.
No. You understand?
That's
It's Jamaican first.
Jamaica first.
Every time every Jamaican start think like this, you will have a better country.
Don't it? Yeah, man. And more, you know, so more and more people are catching on, don't I think that way. More people are catching fever. Yes,
because people like you and other people were trying to get their mind for the critical part.
Yes.
Because them not thinking critical.
Yeah, man.
That's the thing.
But you critical
thinking is a thing where you're supposed to think. Don't think, say just show my vote for you. All right. Simple analysis, Carlos. My youth, me love my youth dearly, you know, my son or my daughter, you know. You feel like say if they go to the road go do wrong, when I go beat them left, right, and center.
See there?
I'm a children that, you know, I'm loving a brother. When I say beat them physically, you know.
Yes.
But you are gonna make them know, say, yo, that's wrong, brother. Or you have to do that.
Yes.
That's right.
Yes.
So who is the next man what me know? What me vote for? And then I'm gonna do foolishness. I mean if you come out, come tell him say about the wrong.
Think about it. Man, when I know. Don't know you put your coffee.
I never meet none of them yet.
Oh, then I know you put sugar in your tea.
I never meet that
Patriotism.
I'm Mr. Patriotism.
Yeah, man.
Me never meet Mark Gold and Andrew Walls, but never meet none of them yet.
Yeah.
You understand? So who is them now? To come, me vote for you. And me can't tell you, say, when me see you I do something wrong, me can't tell you, say, brother, foolish, you know, man. You understand? This is what is happening to Jamaican people. The Labour Right and the PLP may attack. When the party leader start the rubbish, tell them and don't back them.
People, are we at the boss? Jamaica, are we at the boss? You don't forget that. People take back the place, people get serious. We are the owner. We never know that. Jesus. Nah, man.
We are the owner.
Come on, man.
We are the owners of Jamaica if we don't pay tax. Remember, so we have to pay tax in every, if we buy a bread tax cup on it. Even a sweet, all right, sweet is probably too small. But anything you buy, brother, you have to pay tax. Yes. The mortgage or you pay for your house, the land tax, water bill, every single thing a tax, brother. What wrong with you now?
But hold on there.
So
You see the change it? You see the 300% pay raise? The 300% pay raise are your tax money. You see what money they get? You see what money they get? Are your tax money. I what money they get from we, you know, people as tax money, you know. I worry up. No stay there. We don't know what taxes you don't pay. Jamaica pay more taxes than anybody else in the world. And the man talk about no new taxes. What was the price of bread in 2016? What is the price of bread in 2025? Do the maths. Gas, phone bill, light bill, water bill. 2016 compared to 2025. No new taxes, don't it? They keep saying no new taxes. Jamaica pay the most on phone bill. Jamaica pay the most on light bill. The most on gas. You know, so no gas dearer than up here. On the phone bill, on the light bill dearer than up here. On the food. On the food. When we come to Jamaica, I take out $200. I say, I go down to the supermarket, go get a few stuff. I two plastic bag and one hand, I carry it in. When you take that $200, you got to store up yourself. People, you have to carry a basket. Do you understand what I'm saying, people?
Not sure.
So every damn thing is dearer in Jamaica. Man, they keep telling us that no new taxes, you follow them.
The thing, when the American them come down here, when the people them come down here, and them say the money just go such loops, like breeze.
Yeah,
all
man.
us when they have foreign in a brother, they have all $100, you know. It keep in my pocket. I mean, based upon all the things stay up there, it keep in my pocket longer than me that have even 150,000 now in Jamaica. May I tell you the God truth.
In a poor country, the people might pay more for everything than in America. Me not understand that. Yes, you are people. Remember me come to Jamaica all the time, you know, people. People me come to Jamaica, me say, boy, you want to go down a supermarket there. You want nice up yard, because you're there yard. You want to bring a little foreign come a yard, you know? Come make a place bright. So you're going to a supermarket with a bright self and walk around things and foreign a day. By the time you reach up, you remember, you know, you used to shop a foreign, you know. So you walk on a regular supermarket, picking up a few items, figure your yard, like a foreign a day. You got a couple $100. And when you reach up at the cashier, you find us a backside. If me take this $200 go any supermarket, a foreign, a basket, me have to walk around with. Yes. And cart. Shopping cart, me have to push around.
What you think sometimes the people them still send barrel with food down here? And the only thing why you don't see more barrel that come down here, you know, the wharf, you know. And they so them come charge you the bag of money now, you know.
They make everything hard for the people,
that's why the people them send barrel of food from foreign, you know. And the only reason because everything is down here. But what happened with the food over there is cheaper.
Everything is dear at Jamaica.
Now we have to pay a bag of money because them a charge you a bag of money. So enough time people just buy parts that just say, all right, me just go buy what me buy in Jamaica. And the only reason, and the regulation in the call us, and this go right back to the government because them don't regulate these supermarkets. Everybody does have them own a price.
I was thinking about it.
This and that,
yep.
And even the gas them
can't
call us.
True.
You go at the gas station, that one you up, that one you down. You don't have that a foreign.
True. Brother, let me tell you, even rent. The man have too much for the rent at Jamaica, man. The man, it needs some type of rent control at Jamaica. People, it need rent control at Jamaica. You know why? Because the rich people, them are building big old apartment complex. Let me tell you what the gentrification are going right before you guys they don't goddamn know. Let me tell you what going. The first time I experienced gentrification, right? Oakland, California. When we start seeing them put up the high-rise in Oakland and San Francisco and the outskirts around the poor people them. You see when they start build up this high-rise in a poor neighborhood. Now listen to people. Whenever you see this high-rise in the farm of apartment complex in a poor neighborhood, that raise up the price of rent and the property value around it. So if the property value go up, so is rent. Because man, I gonna say, boy, you see the high rise there? 1 bedroom up there for rent it. You know, so $20,000 a month, but me I pay $5,000 a month for rent the 2 bedroom with me picking them and live there for 15 years. Landlord don't care how long you live there. Landlord want money now. Because the new apartment complex come set the standard and move the goal posts. So it start raise up the price of everything. We see it happening at Oakland and San Francisco. People have to move from the city, go inland. You understand? Some people like you move from town and go country. People have to do that because they couldn't pay rent no more. Then the techie them come take over. It's called gentrification. And your government will do it for you. A black man will do it to you. I don't think one of Jamaica.
The same black man, yeah. The same black man will do it too. Carlos, look at even your red plate. All right, you get a red plate, you know. Cause me diverse, you know, me go from one topic to the other, you know. Yeah. The people them want to hear and get a full understanding of what go on. A red plate. See, when you have a red plate, cause a white plate, you just have your fitness and you have your license. That are the only thing when you have a white plate, private. When you get out a red plate now, you have to get your fitness, your license, your road license, tracking device, badge. All of these things are extra costs, you know. You have to get a thing where you put around the vehicle as well. All of these things are your cost alone, you know. And then when you go up on the road, you cannot hustle freely.
The police again. Ticket.
Police step on your case, transport authority, examiner, and the road for your vehicle.
Think about it.
Your vehicle for road, but the road the road. You understand? Be a pressure, my brother. Every side you go, every side you spend money on vehicle like crazy. And this is government. And then at the end of the year, you still have to file your tax them. You still have to go back and pay your tax again. And you have to pay all of them over it. Sometimes you barely have the money to do it. May I tell you? You barely have the little money to do it. Because the whole of the overhead them just step on you. You fix front end till you're sick.
People can come up and they can't come to Jamaica. I yesterday one brother come on the platform and say, Carlos, when you come to Jamaica, be careful who you rent a car from. Because when you rent a car at Jamaica, you make your man vex and your man fight. Because when you care about the car, go give the man. Remember, think about it, people. You rent a car from a local. That's why I rent car from the airport, you know. I like rent car from an airport from a regular car company. You understand me? So imagine you rent a car from a man in your neighborhood like this. Me do that before. Right? I'm gonna stop because me gonna get ticket for car, you know, license, registration. Imagine me I drive car and police stop me at Black River and give me ticket, rent a car. You know. From that, me no rent no car for nobody, man. I'm used to have a problem with the AC and you drive it and the brake no right and stop. Some just stop at airport and get a real car. Coming on no time to stop at Jamaica, you know. If you know what top of road at Jamaica, get your car at airport. Tell me, I tell you that. So if,
this is what you can't do it, you know. But you, based on the mind where you have now, you think for help the liquor man.
Yes.
And the liquor man, you try help
yes, the liquor man.
You try to work with the liquor man. You know, so one year I buy 2 tires, Carlos, I'm going to tie out a warehouse. And just remember have this next auto part place. Me call him first, I'm going to say, how much for 2 tires? And him tell me the price. He go in a Toyota warehouse. The price cheap at Toyota warehouse. Although I want to support the little man, you know, we still have to go some boom and just support the big man, you know, because what happened? When me buy a Toyota warehouse now, them change the tire, them put on the tire, them put it on back. When me buy from my little virgin now, me have to go pay somebody for put on the tire. But you understand what I'm saying? So as much as they are trying to work with the little man them sometime, you get a beat, no brother.
Me learn my lesson, and from that, me not gonna upside. If me car got a dealer make my car, it might be a little bit expensive, little bit more, because some people think everything that you understand it might be a little bit more, but at the dealer that they make the car, and my car now have no problem. Because guess what me do? Me go up one time, you know, me go up and go in at the classified ads, go look for a mechanic, one of them mobile mechanic, right? Me have a SUV expedition one at a time. So the man come at the yard, you know, come fix the car. And when you come there, nothing wrong with it, you know, and something simple. More the man look pan under the bottom. So when the man go under there, him take off this cover, I think it under the transmission where the gear them there. And the man turn it on and say smoke. There was a smoke under it. Smoke under the SUV. Me say, SUV never smoke. Brother, when we check it out and go and go look, the man put up some rubber in the gear them, you know. The gear them, you know, rubber. No gear, no business there, you know. So from that, brother, me run away from that. Me no play no game with no roadside mechanic. Me I tell you.
Rubber, and the one time them thing they hot now, it must create smoke.
Smoke, so man I tell me say me need a new transmission. Brother, the truck on bad truck me I drive, you know. The man tell me say the new transmission, bro. Yeah. So we don't go, you try to help a man sometime and them screw you. Like, you know, you go in my community, you know some brother and brother where they have couple car, you must start a little business, and a man will tell you, say, boy, you know, John Brown have car, you got Jamaican, you know, family member say, John Brown have car, you know. And say, all right, tell so if you come at airport, come get me now one of them. Can me ask, the AC work? Yeah, man, the AC work, man, cool, man, everything say break work. Make sure you tire them good, man. Yep. When they come at airport, when they call good tire, break work good and AC, hot here blow because most Jamaican drive with them window open. So me a burn up when we come at Jamaica. That's what I say. Me stop doing that. Me got airport, me get my car from up here. Me got airport go pick it up. Brother, rent a car, come pick me up, you know. You don't believe me? Rent a car, come pick me up Jamaica, you know. I guess what? The car overheating, brother. I said, man, that man have to stop on, brother. Cool, no, man. The temperature gauge I go up. And at Jamaica there, brother, I don't have no time to stop on road. Can you imagine a dangerous something to stop on road, you know? A boy come from foreign, you know? Yeah.
The thing is, this of us down here, you know, Carlos, what them don't understand, you know, because you will live at Jamaica and you go America and you're there for like 5-10 years. And then you come back. Enough time, when you come back, you get used to the type of lifestyle in America. So when you come here, you can't roll the thing like me as a Jamaican when they are in a 10 year. No, we can't work with my window down and things like that. Yeah. But American coming down here now, them used to the fact when the time hot, them under them AC.
Yes, man.
You understand?
Yes, man.
If the time cold, you turn on your heater.
Yeah.
You see what I'm dealing with?
Yes.
So these are the things where a lot of us as Jamaican, we don't understand.
Yes.
So when you come back, you have to adjust.
Yes.
You understand? You can't live the same way like how me, when they are Jamaica live.
Yeah.
You can't deal with it because we force.
It take a minute to adjust. To me, it take about like a month to adjust. Because I come to Jamaica for a month. I see how long it take to adjust. You know what I tell you? It take about a month.
Yeah.
And all I tell the people to kind of cool off and realize, say, I had it there.
One simple thing I tell you, when me the day of foreign.
Yes.
And when we come back down, just like I said this, yes. I don't know if it catch you too. When you just come back to Jamaica, for instance, you don't have the heater, you know, in our hotel, you go out of the water. Oh, that water feel to you when it
cool, man. Me not like cool because we pour, you know, cool. But you
cool. Yeah. And now, man, in Jamaica, I just go down to my meal.
So
when we go overseas, and get used to it and used to work my temperature, my water and all of them things there. So what happened now when I come back to Jamaica and you go and no, it's cool.
But the thing about that, you know, it depends on which part you live a foreign. All right, let me tell you something. When me there California, right? I'm a guy Jamaica. Me I walk around with no shirt when everybody cold. Me be out in the middle yard. You know, feel it because California more cold. Yes, when I left from Florida, a different thing. I don't like to tell people. Come and make an experience both places. Because Florida is so hot and your system get used to that. And you go to Jamaica, and you go be out there, it kind of cold water, because even though Florida had to still use warm water, don't. But in California, you have more resistance to the cold. So when I go to California, I go to Jamaica, out in the yard, me a bathe man water out a tank. People say you don't feel cold. Me don't feel it cold, brother. But Jamaica, you have to adjust to certain things. So I go to Jamaica, though, me I sweat like a pig, me have to have a towel. Me have to have a look, you know, them small towel, not a rag, you know. The medium-sized towel. Yes, man, I have to have one and become sweat like a pig. Everybody knows I'm a foreigner. Yes. That then people do it.
No, Carlos, right now, I come to summer, we are hot like fire, man.
Yeah, man, take a long time to sweat. And when I go yard, I walk on barefoot. When I just go to Jamaica, I say, boy, I take off my shoes because I just want the people to know right now. You see the dirt people walk barefoot, I'm going to do it more regular. Walking barefoot, people, is healthy for you. Walking barefoot is what? Healthy for you. You need to connect with the dirt.
Yeah,
we need to grounds with the earth. Now tell other people. So I go to Jamaica, I walk barefoot, but me think say, boy, I'm tough and all the things me used to do, but my foot go like a million maca under it.
Tender.
Yes.
Tender, man,
so I have to take my time and go on until me adjust. But we know it, me not have no shoes on yard, no foot dirty like a grown man. Like people, I wear 7 days Jamaica, have a foot dirty like a grown man. I come from. How many people? I walk barefoot. Yeah. So it's a different thing, brother. When I go to Jamaica, but I love the place. I'm wish that come back, brother. I love my place.
But just from an argue with Jamaica, but
no way, bro.
We just want better. We just want a betterment, a leadership. We're not no leader down here in the blood. We're not no leader. And a leader we are look for. We're not look for politician.
No, sir.
Leader.
Talk. What you say again? What you say we are look for?
Leader we are look. Leader, my brother.
Man, I look for politician. Me love that line there, you know.
No.
You know something I gonna use that though. A leader we are look when I look for politician. Me take that, you know. Me copy that.
Man, we need good leader, man. And people will think for themselves. See them like how you think for your son and daughter. Think for your next man, you know, man.
Yep.
You understand?
Yep.
Or if you are treat you, all right. You as a leader, me have my household. When my youth hungry, you know, brother, I'm hungry too, you know. You feel like say my belly I go full of my youth hungry?
It can't work so.
So you as a leader, we call yourself a leader. You have knocked your belly, so your belly full. And look how much hungry people about the place, brother. How you feel?
I rang up plate that in dry now. I first sound man, see we pull a dub plate and kill him own sound. I first sound man, I say pull a dub plate and kill him own sound, brother. I rang dub plate and played about belly full.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So much hungry people now,
Nah, man, nothing that run poor people, man.
Yeah, do them, some of them, man.
Good.
The people them are suffer, Carlos. But now I lie to you. The people them are suffer. A lot of people down here. But right now, may I tell you, I feel it. And all of this thing where they talk about the fact that poverty down and them so rubbish. Murder down rubbish. A lot of these things where them claim to say, what do them find a dead person in a my scheme? And I don't even see it over the news.
Wow. You find that a dead person in your scheme and you never see it in the news.
In my scheme.
So,
I'm going to see it on the news.
So what are we saying? That's under report stuff. Are that Guyana?
It not report. And everything get report because they don't want to report everything to make it seems like all is, you know, the places like this. All know me, I listen to hear. And the first is go over the ear now because me outside. I don't hear zinc out it blood. Nothing.
Jaja.
You understand?
So them under report certain things in Jamaica to make things look good and I tell you about.
Under report. And the reason being why me don't call the name because me don't want everyone go do it now because come like say every time you say something now, them go do it. You see? Yeah. But what do you since this week? This week, I mean, oh, hear nothing about it, my brother.
The under report deaths in
Everything
Jamaica.
under report, you know?
And I give you some fake numbers that are going.
Yes,
I think
I'm not life on none of them blood. Anything where you hear me come, I'm not a reason for telling a life on nobody blood. Yes, sir, man. Right, that's the thing, the blood. I mean, I tell you, Carlos, big up yourself, blood, and big up the list of them.
Hey, bless yourself, my brother. It's always a joy and a pleasure. Yeah, man. Stay up, you know.
Jamaican, stand up, blood.
Yo, not true. It's a leader we are look for, not a politician. Not a
leader, blood.
Yeah, man.
Yeah,
respect.
Yeah, man. Yeah.
So the brother say we are look for a leader, not a politician, brother. A leader we are look for people. Yeah, man, a leader. That's a leader we want people. For set that example. You see, once you get a leader, people, we carve the ground and set that example. We come with that example where others we can get used to. You see, if Jamaica ever get used to a leader that is honest, you see, if we ever get used to honest leadership, no other leader can come in and come drag we down and we don't make nice. It's just true from a bar and appear thief we have in our office. Talk to Jamaica. Look at the argument we make half. If we ever get good leadership, just say for instance, if Mark Golding get a chance coming there, or when him come in there, him got this. When Mark Golding get a chance, I'll come in the people. And say Mark Golding is the first. Just put words, you understand me? Just say Mark Golding is the first good leader we have. And Mark Golding set that example to people. Honesty. Man don't sitting around, you're going to prison. You pay for just like the man of thief to Aki. Quick and fast. Yeah, man, I hide and lie and certain big man get off a certain case and just a small man. You understand me? Political corruption, the judicial system appeal corruption and everywhere. You see, if you get that out of the system, you have a leader who come in and set the tone from top till these people them sit down at the bottom and will feel that and run the country a certain way. There's no appetite for nothing more. Remember, that will be the benchmark of how the country run. Like also Ibrahim Traore, I said the thing. And we not have no appetite for nothing less. Honestly, Jamaica don't have no appetite for nothing less because Jamaica wake up with Ibrahim Traore every day. Them wake up about him. Jamaica not learn. So most Jamaicans who listen to me right now, them not have no tolerance for anybody who is not working with the people along that line. You understand me, people? So if we get a good politician, say Mark Golding go in there and do the right thing, people, just the right thing. All them have to do is just do the right thing, you know. You don't have to do nothing extra, man. Just do the right thing, man. The right thing is there to do. Do the right thing. If you do the right thing, you'll be a benchmark, a yardstick that any other politician come in there. The Jamaican people can say, no, man. And that's how you look. And that's how you go. We're not used to that no more. Different Jamaica now. We want a Jamaica where politician, you touch the people and money, you go to prison. Stop sending the soldier them in the ghetto, go while up the youth them, and them alone must go to prison. And politicians who steal millions of dollars from the poor people. Politicians who are put in position of trust. Politicians who people trust with everything we should have run the country. A thief from the people them who them a work for. And them not go to jail. People, come on now, man. When the big boy them start held accountable, we are right. Don't about them, we fall right in. You see what's the head? At the head we are following now. The fish right from the head. But think about a snake. At the head we are follow. When the head go, there we are go. The tail are going to come. At the head, the rest of the country are follow. So if the head change, the tail will change people like Singapore. When they start discipline politician up at top, the nation change, the citizens of the country change them ways. Like the brother say again, I mean, I echo it. Jamaica need a leader, not a goddamn politician. All my life, we grew up with born and see politicians come full them pocket. They're not busy about nothing. That's why where we at right now, still away from road and water from both PNP and Labour, right? Everybody promises road and water. When we look around, is the next one coming and the next one coming and all right, they might get fat and full. How about can I sit now we hungry? Politicians coming in our constituency say them lead, and when we look them gone with whole per land. They don't live about there, or they get land. Man don't live about there, you go come in from yonder and run off the constituency and you talk about say your own land, boy. Yeah? Think about all them things there. Politician, I run water over water in Jamaica. And I know the people not get a water pipe on them yard, but politician I sell water, now him have water truck, him have a whole water business. You can't make that up. Politician was our minister of agriculture. And the politician I sell rice. Politician who used to be minister of agriculture. Now you start sell rice. Eh? Yeah, no more minister of agriculture, but you sell rice. Yeah, no more minister of water over water, but you know you have water truck. No, so what I tell you, say, you never come in to work. A hustle, no come to hustle. Because the people did not get them pipe water. But the man who was over water, I'm a water truck. No, I sell you water. You can't make that up. So your intention was never to give us water. Stifle me of water. And I sit down and I scheme a way how to take $1 out of my pocket for that scarce resource, water, what we want. We're tired of these things, people. We are better. But we burn two sides. So if Mark Golden ever come in and show us something different, we ain't going back, people. We are not used to nothing different, people. I swear to God. We are not used to nothing, people. We are not used to honest politicians. I swear to God. We as Jamaicans are not used to honest politicians. If we ever get an honest politician, we don't know what to do with ourselves. He could have never come out of office. We're going to keep him forever. But if we ever get an honest politician, if Mark Golden never go in there and do the right thing, people. How do you have to do? Do the right thing, man. You don't have to do nothing extra, man, for us, man. Do the right thing and we'll be all right. Let's start with doing the right thing first. If a man come and steal $1, we need people of integrity. Yeah? Upright men and women in office. Allow me to tell people, if you're a Labour or PNP, answer the question. As Jamaicans, are we used to honest politicians? Look funny good. Me are 50 years old. I may never see none of them when them come in. Both sides, same thing. Talk truth. As Jamaicans, are we? Is something that we're used to? Are we used to honest politicians? Look funny good. And a full question may I ask. As a Jamaican, we used to having honest politicians? Do you ever feel that we have honest politicians? Are the same gimmicks everywhere? Have them inch man, them give you some flour. Them give them politician, give them man at the side of like you're a leader or a dan in the neighborhood. Him go give you a couple bag that and 10 bag him hide round there so. One man get a whole bag for himself. The lady down the road she get £2. One next man over the same get £10 because you know him. About the virgin down the same need 2 bag. When it done, most of it not get to the people. Politician inchman, just like the Gilbert zinc. I was alive in the Gilbert zinc, you know. When them stop issue the zinc, me know this brother who was a labor right. Him get a government house, and in that government house, him have thousands and thousands of Gilbert zinc. The man go sell back the zinc that come for the people, and many people did not get no zinc for them house. So it go on both sides, people, if you look on it. But that was my experience around this brother. I was a labor right. You understand me? So if you look at the country, the culture of gimmickry and nonsense where I hurt the people then. God, that's a gimmick, you know, nonsense, you know. The country shouldn't run so, you know. So look funny good. We are not used to honest politicians. There's always loophole, big old hole for politician thief. Each one come in, them not close the loophole, them see it. Them see the big old gaps. Them see the gaps where make $100 billion is an accounting out of a country every year. Politicians see the gaps, they not close it. So I hope Mark Golden come in and close the gaps, people. And there's some meditation there. It's time to fight for Jamaica instead of politics and politicians. We don't reach where people are swearing to God from a barn. We never have the honest politician, people. People from a barn. We never have no honest people, I swear. Honest. Now that I grow, I look back. I just know how politics run, especially now we are more smarter, wiser, and more intelligent. Some of us who travel and see things different, and You understand me? With social media, things coming to you, even if they're Jamaica, you see it too. Me I look back and say, we never have no honest politician, brother. I pay a chop away by the government. So Mark Golden come in, we don't have no appetite for no more of that. And Ibrahim Traore is our benchmark. We don't expect everything change one day. But we could fight for changes, even little by little. Good morning, brother Wagwan.
Yeah, morning, blessings, family, blessing, world, you know.
Yeah, man.
It's rough, you know. Jamaica, they in a bad situation because when you listen to all the people, them reason, and you see the expectation, it has said so much, you know, so much. Imagine you come to fix one place and the amount of damage and destruction is like you don't even know where to begin. And somebody even they come, so then come to fix it. And the devastation will happen over 1 9-year period is so much worse. I mean, the worst demolition personal Jamaica has ever seen, without no question. And we're getting braver where we can talk the thing them, because we can prove the thing them. And when some people say them okay, some people go court. And the people them, some of them frightened and back down, and some would ain't willing to say yes. Come we could go discuss what happened in a court. Yeah? So if some people are get more brave and some are get more covered according to the intimidation tactics where them are used. But if we go no further with what happen in this present direction, brother, not now go left. Because I want a little bit better. I want a little bit better right now. You understand?
So they take everything to themselves.
I mean, the amount of secret arrangement with foreigner, yeah, to come own this country, we push people off a land where they occupy land for over 60 years.
Think about
we push people, some people have so much acre of land and you look for one little old man and you still want to film. Some people, when no matter everything what them say, you know, even the bloggers, them you see it now. I say one blogger like him when they say the PNP take the people them a Jamaica for idiot. No, bro. It's the JLP. Everything we wanna say, including the PM, just looking at the mirror first. Everything we say, then you go up in at the mirror. Every time you mix that tea there, go taste some of it. And see if you don't mix it for yourself. You say you mix it for give them. But to yourself, every description is a perfect description of yourself. Every description of the PNP, we're not saying how them stay, how we not stay. It's a reverse psychology when it comes to description and what people do, who are promise. Yeah, when you say them a promise, who are making most promise, who have made the most promise in this country from politics and invent. Eh? Who try if you have if a man having big house, yeah, we have so much millions after can make 10 more big house and you demolish some little brought down house where people, and then who could them be bad mind? Who could them be bad mind? Some PNP will have their money when them a doctor, are them bad mind? Are the people them will try to build one house bad mind? Who bad mind? A man have one of the biggest house and how much 100 million in the US. And you have brought down some little people house. We are forced to build one house. We start the house all 2 years, the house still not even to reach now and you still a fight and I say, boy, I have to make a money, me or buy 100 more black. And them get their house demolished. Who bad mind? Who bad mind? Them think there's heart drenching, brother. Them think they coming like murder. Them think they coming like one of the crime. Said we like how we hear the 3 gunshot fire. And the little youth them where we have pity. How we feel? How do we feel we have children? Yeah? We have a virgin. Yeah, him know. Me not call him name. The man enter the police force for 3 months first. And he tell me, say, boy, I'm going to let it go. Because be a foolishness that go on. And we have to tell him mother and his sister. The next time I see me, I say, so I go and feel think I tuned it frustrated the last conversation. The man say, me left that long time, you know. So me say, oh, you are going to left for work and you not tell me. The man say, me either. The man say, last time, I not tell your brother when I'm frustrated, you not call my mother and my sister and let them gang me. Eh? The man say, me left that long time. The man say, even when he left that, him say one corporal there in the thing for about 12 years. Yeah, them just jump in at the thing there, just hug up on duty there. No one him saying jump in at the vehicle. And one corporal there in at the thing for about 12 years. Show him one crisp Beretta. Yeah, and then the handgun, Beretta brand. And I said, this evening, I must find one liquor youth and fling this pan. Chew him down and fling this pan. And my boy set up a vehicle, so. Yeah? Because the man said, my virgin say I'm having 2 pitney down yard right there, 15 yard. Him say, man, him say right now the thing just get to him, brother. I'm tired of that foolishness. And that was the evening when he saying go back at the barracks. Here I must say one he said. And pack up in thing them and that was the evening he say when he come off of the job. Before that, he did that number one experience for the police man to other squad there or that. He must say one of the police must say disrespect one motorist, one Rasta in a one vehicle. But the Rasta not really disrespect him, but he gave him a little subtle answer and reply. Yeah? The man said the next 2 police dragged the Rasta out of the outside van. They said they gave him some kick. My virgin said, true, he knew him no want to disrupt them too tough. But the man said every kick where they give the Rasta come like that, him a feel it. You understand? The man say him not used to them style. So I mean, my virgin, he not a ear pan his head, but he come like a Rasta brother. Him was one of the candidates of Mr. Perkins. I be a Perkins, me and him used to talk about and we used to discuss issue. So him couldn't work out this. So the man didn't like corruption. Yeah, the man didn't like corruption. Him did in a fire service. Yeah? The man they tell me say, enough of the man they were in charge of the institution, they politically appointed.
Yeah.
So him say, when the man did the power interview one man, and the man say, so come like it done with the fire service.
Yeah.
When him said, them not have no tissue, a fire service, and they know no good hose, and when the man interviewed the man said, everything all right, man. The man say, like, you have fire trucks and thing. Him say, yes, man, we have everything, man. Yeah, so, man, the fire service. So the man say, from that day, they install look on the man, but the man him could hold no kind of relationship. It like, the whole relation brought down, because the man said, the man have a evil and have an enemy to all fireman.
So, yeah, let me ask you a question there. Me don't know if that's what the show from earlier when I hear about the oil, the investor them attack and everything, the people them attack, Pacific Oil and Gas. You don't watch a part there?
No, me not watch the whole of it. But we look on the thing.
My question is, I mean, you probably get a jiff of wagwan because even they come late. But do you believe that oil in Jamaica?
Yes, the oil, they are Jamaica, because we say the foreign investor them one at a time and talk. And we'll see our next news when I know if it's true or it's a fake news where say Jamaica get too much billion in England towards the oil.
Well, it's not Jamaica, it's the company, because they look investment.
Right.
So tropical. So in yesterday now, because we do video about it before, and Vaz Telwe said there's not like that. And yesterday me I seen
sport loud and whoop it.
And let me play with Vaz. Hold on there. Let me play with Vaz say.
There is no truth that oil has been found. And the United Oil and Gas, who has the license to explore, has issued a statement to say they have not even started drilling. So please, discontinue that.
And in another posts?
I've seen the many posts on social media and received WhatsApps and telephone calls in relation to the fake news circulating on social media in relation to the discovery of oil on our shores or off our shores. As minister, I can categorically state that there's no such thing. It is absolutely fake news. I, as minister, would be the first one to be excited to share any such good news if and when that happens. So until such time as you hear from me, while I'm minister, disregard all information in relation to Jamaica's discovery of oil. It is just simply untrue. Lie.
And yesterday, look on the screen. Yesterday, this come out on the paper again. We do video on it, and they say a lie. That time last year, he say a lie. And look on the screen again. Bow. So now, if I pull back last year, meet with them have in England. It's like a stakeholder presentation. Them have over there, looking for shareholder presentation, looking for money and investors to put the aisle. So let them get some money now, and so they're ready to start stuff. Them get 2 more years lease from 2026 to 2028. So they're ready to go now. And me want to know, like somebody in the comment section say, Vaz need to come back out. Wait, say cognition up. Say Vaz must be called to account for the lies he told. I saw this presentation by the investors after Daryl told the lies. So we'd like to hear if the minister have something to say about it. If it's a liar or what, Mr. Minister, say something on it. Because people think that you are telling a lie, sir. You have to watch the video, brother. Hey, give me a final point. Tell me what you think about the aisle.
So, like him no need to say not more because, listen, your track record have proven your credibility gone. You get what I mean? You have damaged or destroyed your credibility. We don't want hear not more for you. So if the government have one statement to tell something about what you cannot get that man to come say it. You understand? Because he has no credibility. You understand? And the second thing about it is that the whole thing with the Jamaica infrastructure and the interest of the people who are living in the country is at risk with this government. The government, this present government, is in a competition with the people for the resource of the country because it shows that they need it or want it for themselves. Yeah, and the control where them have, they have took so much already. Yeah, and they have no interest for the people of this country to benefit from the country resource. So if there is land, they will want it for themselves. If there is oil, they want it for themselves. And if there's money, they want it for themselves. The people cannot get no benefit. You understand? And they do the drinking water people that drink do the water without no problem. Because they see a report said shit is in the water. And next man say no, it's all right, you can drink it. The report say it is in it. A man say it's all right. He never say it not in it. He never say nothing wrong with it. Him say you can drink it and you don't have to boil it. And you believe say you have no problem with it. That's where you all your things. So those people will support anything as long as it's green or as long as it's by the JFP.
Yeah.
You understand? So that's the situation that we find ourselves in.
Serious.
So those people will always make sure say the country can reach nowhere. You understand? You have artists who have their money already, have millions and whatever. And if a mouse burn on a morning and they never insure, them can build a bigger house. You understand? Them people they don't want to see you build one liquor beanie, something not even want to plyboard. And those people that don't live anywhere, those people will live at Trench Town, and then the people them will barely can't survive. The people them will can't call one lawyer or police know say if they shoot for them people, them can't get a lawyer, so you can't shoot them. But if they go uptown, them have to mind out them address. Just for address, because you can't verbally abuse our money man pitney uptown. So the police now go uptown. They might go down. And those are the people that drinking the shit water and supporting all kind of foolishness in the country. Yeah. In a bad situation. Bad situation. You understand? Because the people, them are confused the whole thing to rescue the country. Yeah? They don't understand what it is. Them people say toll road or something have something to do with them. The contract say you can increase the price anytime for who know we have to use toll road. The hospital them where them say we're supposed to build, where them have the thing where you know hospital set up and everybody a jump up. The benefit na did if you in a hospital. If you go down there go register, when the test be done, you just go talk to doctor. That's all you do. Go down there and register and talk to doctor. When the test be done, you have to fork out your money. Else your foot a go cut off, you a go blind, your bone a go better back and better, you know, it a go heal up and itch and over the wrong place where you never did set good when it start heal. When your bone broke, you need to position back where you're supposed to do. Inflammation supposed to make sure it's an whole heap of things. I'll again go back to the aisle. If a man go dig, a man go say he go take on the work or whatsoever for go paint the sky or him go tile see bottom. Yeah, a man have to know say them some tests do already in one test when the EIA. Yeah, the EIA that are the environmental sit on it. One company the name Conrad Douglas were used to do most of them tests them. Them when a man go spend his money, he have to look, do some tests, that test the first, and then them will look and them will go see most of the symptoms or the thing them, the sign them will show you say oil there. Yes, so when he do certain amount of oil and then when he run one the drilling, do some liquor drilling. And when he do one of the drill and he see the thing wet up and he test the bit and thing and he see the oil, he not have to tell the person who own the land or the country. That is the time now when he want something when he lease. Yeah, but you not have nothing to do with it. Yeah, you can come back on him premises after 50 years. And lease it for you now. Then he ready for pumping money to suck out the oil. You understand? So as for oil thing go. You understand? Oil thing set off a secret first. It set off a sign and then secrecy. Yeah? So if you find out or you know, then you start with some secret agreement too, and whatsoever. Either you kill the man who own the land, or you get the lease or something, or you one bag of something. I'll cause a whole heap of problem with people who are dishonest. You understand? So dishonest people can't deal with oil. Yeah? People will lose all their life. Yeah?
The people must be serious, Paul Wilson. But
we're in some bad situation.
Yes. See, Paul Wilson say
Jamaica in a bad situation. We can't deal with we can't deal with simple resources like agriculture. We can't deal with the beaches, them. We can't deal with land. Oh, Jamaica go deal with diamond or gold or oil. Eh? What kind of control, what kind of say the people them all have in it? Eh? If politicians take money on the table already for some simple little thing. If politicians push people off a land where occupy for 60 years. If politicians thief some little old man land, where little grand pitney or something, what kind of dealings, what kind of arrangement, what kind of interest or that will be there for the people that own land where have oil or whatsoever. Not the fee people there. Not got it there.
I will
See,
talk.
we don't have nothing. Better if we have oil, leave the oil alone. Yeah, if Jamaican people can educate themselves how to extract oil, leave the oil alone. I tell you about a 20 year and then one bag of foolishness, and then you hear two more dunce man who skulking at school and say, yeah, a 20 year before I agree with the one bag of foolishness. There is not one way to anything at all.
Talk
there
true.
is always multiple approach to everything.
Mm-hmm.
People believe that things are impossible because they don't know how.
Mm-hmm.
You understand? If you don't know how to do something, you will feel it's impossible. Jamaican people can learn anything and be the best of it. So when time this 20-year argument is crap, yeah, we can learn how to extract oil before 20, way far before 20 years. So that's a foolishness.
Gold
we can learn to extract gold, diamond, anything. Yeah. So they need to leave the oil alone. This present government don't need to touch no oil.
I agree.
Seize all agreement now, call the election. All arrangement, yeah? PNP now the shit. PNP neither to now the shit. Yeah, PNP if you make them know in the parliament say, yo, the people them fed up of you, call the election. Make no more arrangement thing that with nobody. You have proved to be so corrupt. That's anything where thing that will be compromised. Any arrangement that you're planning to make or you're in the process of making now or negotiate, most likely will be corrupt. You understand? Because your track record have proven that you are so. You understand? You have break the Constitution about 10 times. Yeah, and the court show you that you have broken the Constitution and you have no respect for the law and regulation of the country. So, don't make no more arrangement with nobody. Yeah? So, now we don't need this government for touch no aisle. Step far from the line. Far from the line. Don't make no agreement. You don't make a 20-year agreement and take the money on the table. So I mean,
I agree that.
Dennis Strong has made utterances, yeah, like him being trying to exonerate the Prime Minister from the situation before him becomes the head of the FID. Before, yeah? He might try to clear the man before him becomes he was appointed the head. So what they say what can go so? We're in a bad situation, man. Very bad situation. You understand? Because everything we're wrong now look right and everything went. You know, with this politics thing, so much political fanatic. Yeah, we can't look on things straight. We analyze it objectively and not say, yo, listen me. Although me a PNP, I know say PNP foolishness, this might keep up. Although me a JLP, this wrong. Brother, honesty we are deal with right now. Yeah, we want to clear the board and clear the table. No matter your JLP or PNP, we want to start do the right thing. No matter who did broke who for foot or who the thief this or who the thief that. We are saying not more. We don't want no more thief. We don't want no more go wrong. We don't be then who did go this wrong and who did do that wrong. We don't want no more go wrong. We say we want to clean up the thing from today.
Yep.
So we are talking about who did do that in 1970 and
we don't argue that. Today we want to clean up.
We not business with that.
True
for them people they are dead already.
True
yeah, you can't even try them. You understand? So we want to do the right thing now.
True.
Man, they take $10 means so yo, you have to contact the 50. True man, they mash down one hospital, that means so one next man for come mash down the rest of hospital, them still stand up.
Talk no man.
We can't manage no more. The world have changed.
Talk no man.
Jamaica has been left far behind. Yeah?
Real talk.
So we tired of everything. We're tired of everything. No developmental made in this country for transform the people's them life. You understand? What they tell about KFC, but I not tell you about them liquor none come thing them there. You understand? KFC now have nothing to do. Jamaica no own KFC. None of we don't own KFC. What about we aim at government? We not say we create one brand now where the Jamaican people, them where some people but own cook shop come together and join up, make a cooperative and then create a brand and then we make sure say one of them brand there. So the government assist like how the government. Enough people don't know say the black prime president did give Elon Musk a whole heap of money after Elon Musk go bankrupt with their own money. Yeah? So we could the government in Jamaica could make some people who own a cook shop come together and create a brand. Yeah, and then you have one shop in all of them town, you know, them plaza there, but such like KFC, that would then be our own. Yeah? It's like the government don't want the people for own nothing. Remember when the pilot them said them want buy Air Jamaica? No, them can't get Air Jamaica, but you can sell it for even less than where maybe them could then come up with. The people them want something for themselves, and then you will know what is patriotism. Then you will know what is nation building.
Yeah.
Then you can say if you can disrespect black people when we stop eat KFC and we are eat one something when you Jamaica foul. Yeah? Where every day, everywhere you go, you see the bright blue sign up in the sky. And you hear the people them ball out, Mommy, Daddy, Jamaica foul. You understand? And the whole we run out. You understand? And then, you know, because we know if we see something with the garlic overnight and we create more sauce. Yeah, we know, we can tell away now our thing. We don't know if a dead man bone rub up in some things where I come from foreign where they cannot expose way they in the season or whatsoever. You understand? We can tell the way you eat. We need something when name Jamaica. We know where if Jamaica thing that though people no stop jump up and talk about Jamaica idiot and we support this and that and where it's how them set the thing. Them don't want you know Jamaica no shop downtown and in the city them.
Talk truth, no man. Yesterday, me people call up on my platform.
Them people say our thing only there are one chapel in our 4 sticks, so I'm people for have stall.
Real talk.
Yeah, them don't want you in a chance.
Real talk.
The Indian tell we say one Indian one time him tell me say them are inbound store them carry them thing, them not pay duty when them bring in them thing. You understand? And then tell me say them smuggler. Me no know if I ever Indian, but me I talk to one somebody and me never call no name or nothing. And tell me say one place there between India and Pakistan named Kashmir. So when they come to Jamaica, they smuggle gold and silver and something there. So they start with electronic shop and jewel. And then when they build up them thing now, then they expand and then buy them thing in a bulk. And then don't pay duty. So I wish Jamaican can think that with them, compete with them. With Jamaican farmer, we have to buy every fertilizer, everything can compete with people where government subsidize for them farming, and then them are go import to come in Jamaica. You ever see when government, you ever see some big farm America where a government subsidize them farmer there, big American government with trillions of dollars or something. Jamaica can compete with them. So any man will say my government will talk some crap with some dunce people or support. Yeah? Brother, be a criminal arrangement we make, you know. Most of the agreement with government and the external investor, them then criminal.
They don't know that, man.
Criminal.
That's what I say from my man. Appear shady character we have in our government. Me what Mark going to come in, come remove that.
We agreement criminal. Not even brother Nancy. Me go give a contract for do something. You know why my people them for see and learn how it work. After me borrow the money from you, me have to use your own people them, and then me have to lease it back to you, and then me have a right to increase the toll every 6 months, and only the tax we can get off of it. And criminal, brother, them think they're criminal.
Yeah,
you understand? Everything, not even brother, none of brother, we run one liquor general thing in the thing, but you can't run 10 general thing for one bulla. He say, boy, lend me money for buy one bulla. The man say, yo, if me lend you money, me I go 1/2. So him said, no, but I me a thing there. See? So that mean me only owe you. Him say, no, you still I go owe me said way. See? And them thing there. But I just one little general thing there in the bulla there. Oh, you feel well, I no know. Marcus Garvey say we not for walk on our brain. Something. But he come like we do everything and then we disrespect Marcus Garvey because he's a stone politician. If we must say no wrong with you, you know. If you're there in one family, let's put it with crime. If you're there in one family and one of your family members start the crime, if he live in your yard and he might do crime, some sign must show say he might get more money more than an in work or something. So you then say, right, where you get money from buy a big phone already, then you see him with bike, then you see him with car or something. You have to go report him, then I make a police can investigate and say, see, as you can't talk to him. Then you go over, them police can say you have nothing to do with the array. But if when we roll Rye and when we investigate Rye operate over 10 years, then everybody will be accessory to the crime, brother. And something like that, Marcus Garvey said, you can't live with your husband or you live with your wife and in the government and you see him bring in more money more than West. So him man said, put the whole of them in a square and stone them. Yeah? So if I no more stone I can prison or whatsoever, so Marcus Garvey tell about nation building. The intention was for you go against corruption. You know mean for eat the man and give away land and say, boy, we're giving land to all from different ways. Marcus Garvey, we are sure Marcus Garvey stop. Or if you say this time that you all when the man dead, you disrespect your man. Huh? You do everything where we can't talk about no Tory, you know, the man for Africa there, you know. Because what they show you say, them man there is no puppet. Yeah, them say one of the biggest puppet for the West is the Ruto. That's why in time they have problem with Haiti. And they want to subdue Haiti with the uranium. Haiti were richer than Jamaica, where most people feel say Jamaica rich like Haiti. Enough people all are Jamaican, and only people down on the ground eat Asian like Asian do them nothing. Yeah, where Asian do, one man did name Bookman, left one Wednesday guy to go link up with the enough people only want a second for apparent with Tosin. And they mash down 80. Yeah, when they mash down 80, 80 get independent. And France say, all right, then if we can run and sit in control, then I don't know, I have to go pay back the money where we get for slave. And that's 1,700. People don't do history, man. And stop make people tell you one bag of crap. 80, we do the farming and work and export and get pay back France the money what they said they did spend by 80. So 80 get fully independent now. France stop trade with them and tell America everybody said don't trade with them. Without we can't be nothing up to today. Yeah, so them have radium. I think radium can go in a water. When you filter water through pipe, you can put back one stone in it where have a whole mineral and spin around. And when it melt now, the mineral come back in the water. When you filter it, the water get clean, but the mineral gone. But education is everything. Information, without information, brother, man buy your land and tell us about your land upon hillside. You know, no use already. Meanwhile, I upon it, you don't know, you don't have the information. You understand, say, man, I say, boy, I'm sorry for you when I get the money and feet and something. So if everybody in Jamaica will be done, that's why them purposely don't build a school. Yeah, the more school the government don't build, then it will increase in supporters for the JLP party. Because the JLP party have comprised of dunces. You understand? And then you see you reach up to council and MP now. Yeah, you reach up to thing that the heights of great men reach and kept were not supported by sudden flight. Meanwhile, they and their company and slept were digging down the whole place whole night. You understand? Yeah? Yeah, everything we come up with, all of them things that every time when you hear the government come up with plan or some chicky in its plan.
Chicky in it.
Plan some generalship thing.
Yeah.
You understand? We are come up with this. We not have people interested. We talk about AI. AI now is for sense. So what the man say now, we more use drone and thing and them something they are read. Yeah, Ugo, you have to go train people for operate drone. You have to say you don't have enough people social work to go up on the ground. No. You can bring that damn employment now, because the same people them where you're trained for do the drone are the same people them where you could send out. You understand? So when you tell me about it, it's all about censorship and control.
Yo, me just read something this morning. You hold on there. Yeah. Me just read something this morning as a total topic there, because we're still stuck in the 70s and 60s and they want to keep it there. Me just read something with Fried Green saying give some farmers some spray pan and some fertilizer and like them just not put in a paper. You see the label they keep it on?
Brother, they not that, brother, they not do all
spray pan and fertilizer. That's all farmer. Bro. Look at Ibrahim Chare. Ibrahim Chare bringing the tractor then. Come, that means if you're a farmer in Jamaica, that 2 or half a chain of land you have, you can go for 2 acre land, you can go for 3 acre land as long as you have the help. Come on, man.
You say what? You make one mistake a while, Carlos.
Sorry.
You say we have to go back to the
70s is better.
We need to go back to the 70s. The 70s
You're
is
right.
better than now.
You're right.
They were cooperative with tractors. Tractor the day even at the school them. Where they go park tractor for the youth, them learn how to operate tractor and how to pull it down. Then they have a thing when you're cooperative now, like credit union now, we used to buy boat. If a couple of fishermen could buy boat, so then show one partner, so 10 fishermen own one boat. So uno go and go sleep and we go night fishing with them thing there. And when the boat come in now in the early morning, the next one them take them fish gun and jump in at the set boat. You understand? But a one boat. And a 10 fisherman right there, so 5 to night fishing and 5 to day fishing.
Yes.
The one tractor for one section St. Elizabeth with the farming. So this week we come everybody in that area they line up on themselves and the man them set on one big pot. Them put in the gas oil, because the gas oil money come together and the tractor now go plow up the whole of down there. So in the over there, so each man line out the thing with some stick, with some little red thing, a man cut off him brief, and say if a man have a red brief, then he can cut and he tear in a 4 and him do this so and this so. And then the tractor now plow up the whole of this and then he left the parish now when he gone to St. Elizabeth.
Yeah.
So the 70s is more organized when he had about town hall meeting where a 3 man did know set town hall meeting. No, he did have cities association.
Right. And in the 70s we have in the 70s we have grow rice. Think about that, people.
Yeah.
In the 70s we have grow rice.
Yeah. So farming the demand of Ireland for Ireland, man. So if you not use your land, a man have a right to do a theme land to go farm up your land. And then when time you're ready and you come ready for your land now, if you see you have certain things on your game, notice to reap, so you know for plant back and something there.
Yeah.
So we are talking about efficiency.
Not now work,
we are
man.
talking about him have one next word when you used to use self-reliance and efficiency. You understand? So we make the best with everything. If we are going to spend our money for buy drill, we are going to see how much the drill can thing there, and if we can have one new drill hang up, that's if the drill they brought down. And we want a new drill, we want one drill where have a life in front of it. We don't want the drill where you did a work on dog and drunk, or one old vet drill with the whole of the life they behind it, like one old car. But when you buy the car, we do 20 years already. How much year you can get out of it? How much year they in front of it? 3 or 4? No, you want to buy one car where good enough a year behind it, where it have 20 years in front of it.
Yeah.
And you if you sell things, scrap down then drill, then I want to sell them. You gotta donate them to some part of Africa or one place which part they have or send them got 80 to repair them and give them away. Because after the year you need to in a account where you have.
No love not for the people in Jamaica, man. That me see I go on enough. Hey Carla, give me a final thought. That Carla, come here and take our next call. Because me I push this.
What deep a blessing, man. What deep a blessing. We just say people them forget information. No make no man tell you because 90% of what they teach you in a reality is true. Me meaning at the school them is a lie. And 90% of what you go investigate and experience for yourself is true. You understand? So read for yourself, brother. See, don't get it forever. The ass is mouth, brother. Go look for your ass grandmother, the ass father, and the ass parents. See, in the ass, they are good original and thief. You never want to hear nothing from the ass them again.
True.
You want to go up by a stable, go see what go on. So blessings, bro.
I agree. My brother, every time you know, respect, man.
Yeah, man. Cool.
Well said, brother. What I mean, people. Yeah, man. Well said, brother. Well said right there. So, people, me see somebody put in the comment section. Me see EJ Watson said, who tell they already signed with the Chinese to invest in it? You know, say our whole nada. Me never think that, so you know. Not yet. Me that probably come round to that side, but me never think about that yet. But me say, when more than one heads come together, you know, man, the amount of idea we can put forward and learn from each other. So EJ what to say? Like who tell we say them already signed with the Chinese to invest in the island? Good argument. What one family? Good morning. What's on the mind, bro?
Blessed morning.
Hey, you believe so we have island Jamaica, bro?
You know that long time in about. I was in my youths growing up when me in my early 20s and me see how Jamaica run and certain will go away. Me did a pray to God, me never see no island. Jamaica don't get no island. You see me? Until we get some right leadership and all them things then. Yeah, me that pray all of my youth days growing up in my 20s. And me say, who are thief, who used to do this and who used to do that. I say, yo, then if Jamaica gets island, and the world, and deal with the rest of the world, so we have everybody will have island under pressure. Nobody can stand up on their foot. You understand? When the rest of the world run in. I say, I don't want Jamaica get no island. because it never benefit we. You see me? It never, but now we in the 20th century, where we see every man supposed to be a man. You understand? But what we realize, if a man try to stand up on them foot, then we get bullied and all them things. But all them have to do is stand up on them foot. You understand? Because bullyism will come for a while. You understand? Bullyism, after one time, you grow up as a little young boy and you don't really understand life. You understand? But you grow up to understand what is life about now. If a man come bully you over your own thing and the world see a man bully you over your own thing, and you will take a stand, what do you think is going to happen? So you take a stand, the world will take a stand with you. So this whole thing you know, brother. That's what me I said. If goal, they are Jamaica right about now, we don't even see a gold chain come up on national TV if it's a gold mine in Jamaica. Right about now, 90% of Jamaicans don't know it's a gold mine in Jamaica.
A true man.
90%.
They don't know say gold there.
One of you know, I look there. 3 million people there in Jamaica. I know, say 2.8 million don't know it's a gold mine in Jamaica. And gold mine in Jamaica for years.
They must say like, these explorers are say Jamaica is unexplored.
So it is not like we're unexplored. The tourists know Jamaica more than Jamaicans. And they make it that way. You understand? Because right about now, for the past 9 years, in Jamaica, become like they know use their own currency in a certain places of Jamaica. You understand? A US straight in a certain places of Jamaica. Every place in Jamaica, we Jamaican have to pay for God, which is a free Jamaica fair and supposed to be for we. You understand? Everywhere in Jamaica, we have to pay for God. If you got Duns River, brother, a US you got Duns River. You understand my deal? Them work out the thing in the US. We not free as Jamaican for God nowhere. At Jamaica. Back to the island goal. Look how long goal am I in Jamaica. Not one time we never see it on TV. We never see not one time they come talk about it on news. So the gold mine where they are Jamaica will come from Canada and ray. So just imagine that, brother. 10% of Jamaican don't know, say, gold, a mine in Jamaica, and where they are mine Africa business. You understand? Because Jamaican can tell us a gold a mine in Africa, uranium a mine in Africa. Jamaica can tell you everything about Africa, but when it comes to feed them country, they don't know shit.
A real talk.
They don't know shit.
Real talk.
You understand? That's what the same politician them tell them say no go so nobody now looking to themselves and because guess what the way all the systems are set out, brother. Not even reporter not asking question about nothing at all. Them asking, me never hear in our system where opposition get the most question on certain things. In a leader we have so much corruption around him. And you can think about this, look into it. They question the opposition and the opposition side over with the same goddamn thing. Everything the opposition keep them question them, you know. The reporter them, you know, and the news people them. You understand? I don't hear them question Andrew Holness for nothing. We are going to the country. None of them don't go to the man and question them say something is wrong. There is a fear in this country. You understand? For the government.
So what me hear say news media them withdraw waiting from them ads from them advertisement. So them bow with money to stay in a business. So me say they get pressure if they talk some ways like a nonsense are going to the country. Yeah. Nonsense are going here.
No, I'm gonna tell you this, you know, Carlos. I will have a big sense of that nonsense, you know. And I'm gonna tell you this straight from my heart. JLP party is a Batman party. JLP party is not no party where you come lead people. JLP party is a gangster party. You understand? I'm going to say this straight from my heart. In which time I wish media, you ever hear so much top people there? Out of news, out of this, out of that. Where? Which system, which PMP or which JP administration will need anything that happen under? Which administration will never hear about that or can't get shoot up? Man get suitcase, get checked with. Which administration only hear these things happen under? From we there, Jamaica born till now, Jamaican people, they're looking for themselves. We never hear these things happen underneath no government. So we want to feel like, say, this is not only the money buyout and what the people are scared.
People tell me that. People call me in the house and attack and I whisper. People in the house, I call me, I talk to me on the phone, and I whisper, and I want the board of the house listen them or the walls, much as somebody out that door.
Yeah, it is not a boy, it's only the poor people them Fred Carlos. It is a Jamaican white thing because the people them set them thing away. You can't.
They want to live in a fear.
The people live in a fear. It no matter if you is the minister and this minister that you open your mouth, your ear go suck your mama. And you no matter you are who. And we are saying as it is by national social media because they're not afraid to say it. The people them, both the richer class, middle class, poor class, everybody is in fear, bro. They cannot speak. They're afraid to speak because they know if them speak, they will get attacked. Richer people get lawsuit, the poorer people get beaten and threatened and killed by the police. Because me and you know that this police are do the most, do all of the crime that Jamaica police are doing. This is not, so come back to this isle thing, brother. Come back right back down, please now. Just imagine this jumping around the corrupted people hands. Where Jamaica will benefit from this isle? Jamaica not benefit from the blood and skirt gold right about now where they are Jamaica. We not benefit from the backside. Where we going to benefit from the isle?
Backside, we not get $1 from backside. No, we not get from backside, you know. Show me the road, then we have fix from backside, or the school, then we get money from backside. Show me the youth program from backside. Show me where the hospital, then we get from backside. The schools, then we get support from backside. Isle?
Who don't want to sign this isle business for no? Until we know exactly where we're going in a Jamaica and things become transparent, we don't want nobody touch nothing.
Yeah, man. But they all stay under there. Not under the system.
Not under the system where all dealers sign, everything is signed and Jamaica.
Behind the back. Behind the back. We don't need that no more, man. We need Jamaica free enough people. People are where the boss. Jamaica are where the owner. For the isle, when they find, for the damn gold, the copper, people are where the owner, are where the boss, people. We have to speak up, people. I mean, I beg you to speak.
We don't want to make them sign no more deal for we until this thing is over. Election call, and we see who is in charge of certain things before we can make certain things. We don't want to put nobody in a position.
No,
anybody when it I'm not telling you this. Jamaican people, we're not stupid. Can't come to Jamaica, come put no in no position to come take nobody at nothing. Him can't be nobody at nothing at all. If we stop the DPP from doing corruption by this social media business, I think we're going to allow him to come stop this. So then it's Chung, and Wong, and Mong. Anything with them put you in there, if you come do, you can't do shit. So the worst thing you ever come do. When you see Jamaican people come out and say, let them no one and you force yourself in there. Come to the river, you see what happen. Come do the wrong in the eyesight of Jamaica people. Uno, JLP, Dennis Chong, and all who are back him are going to see what a Jamaica, and this is a threat. You hear me say? This is a threat. So if you feel like say you powerful like Andrew powerful than the whole Jamaica, or Jamaica people and than the world, come mess around this system. We see a go on like the IC and all them things we see and come try that short Andrew case and you see what happen.
Well,
remember the DPP, you know, we stop she, you know, because she live it on a fair yard. You see? And it's what she make sure come do. Put it in September when she retire and gone. John Crow. I come feel like say you can't come turn the blood and skirt screw not tighter. In a Jamaica, you're going to see what happened to you. And all who are back you. And Andrew. You hear me? And Jamaica, they attack from me. Corruption has been done. Not John Crow. Not John Crow is. Can't continue to pick out Jamaica people so other come do it in our eyesight. And when we are said stop, we don't feel like we can't continue to stop.
It's like the people of Jamaica, is so them used to certain type of life that they abuse. We get used to it. When we see stuff going around, we even cheer it on. Let me go to a quick break, brother, because we're not take a break from me there now. We take a quick break, I'll be right back.
Yo, you see a politician in Jamaica, all you boy from over Spanish Town, and the next one boy, my minister, go fix the hospital then, brother. Down at KPH is a disgrace, brethren. KPH is a disgrace. Be a mole down the brethren. Go fix the hospital and stop walk up and down and about she say, he say, man. And the Prime Minister, boy, I give her 50,000 a bed. I see one lady go down at KPH and sick. Yeah, my brethren, auntie, sick, go down there. No bed. She sit down on the chair, drop asleep and lick her flipping head. And catch chokes and dead at the hospital. And you uno out there and run up and down about labor right and PMP. You see one of the people at Jamaica for Guyana. Look on the hospital. Look on the hospital and more. Our next hospital along the west. We name Cornwall Regional Hospital. Yeah? Member and me and a politician. Me never vote yet. Yeah? Me sit down and me listen to the news. And me hear the next opposition leader tell them, say, lay down the hospital and spend 5 billion and build it. And that boy there from over Spanish Town, Cumberland Road, that boy there, from Cumberland Road, that big nose boy, that Prime Minister boy don't have. Yeah, him attack. No, don't look it down how much money on people are waste. 5 billion, you know. 5 billion did for build a new hospital called Mole. Alright. Years after, that was 2018. Now at 2025, yeah? 27 billion, brother. And still counting an hospital at Mole, brethren. And Jamaica tell me now about politics, eh? And I run about bro God. You see one of people at Jamaica. You see one of people at Jamaica, one for Guyana. That me I couldn't know, you know. One people at Jamaica. You see and you see one people born on CVM and one TVJ and one little dirty station when name Nationwide, yeah? Me never hear no ask the Prime Minister, how comes you have 28 bank account? How comes 400 million run through your fucking account when the people them locked down? Yeah? No, we don't say that. Oh, Mr. Prime Minister, how the play? No, look, I school. You, Delia Morris, you, Minister of Education, you walk around and with a moped. In a school, a beer. We think name more people, before we come over this, people in a foreign, England, America, what, tell the people in Jamaica, some of the people in a rural area where not really educated about mole, tell them how dangerous mole is. Be a mole in the hospital in the school and them like a politician boy run about third term. A prison for going on. That me couldn't know to, that me couldn't know man, prison for going on, you know. Look on the hospital, go to a KPH. But on a KPH is a disgrace, brethren. This girl, them never had no machine.
Welcome back, people. The brother know the thing. The brother know the issues. He's on top of it. The brother's on top of it. Eh?
We talk about the thing every day.
Eh? We talk about the thing every day. The brother's on top of it. Eh? The woman got hospital and drop off a chair. Bro, woman drop off a chair and get seized and dead. Think about it. Go hospital with and doctor, you know. Fall asleep and cheer, you know. Drop off, lick your head, get seizure and dead. Remember, you got hospital for something. Listen to me, no man. Got hospital enough. Eh? Got hospital for less. Fall asleep and cheer and wait for help. Drop off a chair, lick your head. Have seizure in the hospital. And nothing in the save, you know. You're dead right in the hospital where you go for help. You can't even. You can't make that. You can't make that up.
I'm gonna get more.
Yo, enough things happen to people in bad Jamaica, you know. Man, for go prison, you know. You better say a prison man for going to people.
These things deliberately planned, man. You.
That must, man.
I saw it yesterday, and me, a man said how much 15,000 or more, so people in the hospital every year.
Yes.
Brother, if 15,000 people in the hospital every year, gunman kill one M1000. You understand? The police them kill 100 and 200. Check how much people are dead a year. In Jamaica. Every year people are dead. Them the way dead. So you check it, people. If this does sound like
a massacre.
Yo, we're just looking to it, people. Jamaica is a little island, right? And if gunman are kill 1,000 people for the year, and police are kill 100 and doctor kill 1,500 or 15,000 whatever.
15,000.
No look, brother.
According to the doctor.
And I'm looking to this deep. And the pressure now, we put on power, you know, where no medicine, no there to take care of nobody. No food, no there to feed the people them. The people them less educated now, the people them are not about them are take all wrong for right. Because the Prime Minister says so. You understand? Because education gone down, you know, way down, you know. Because the Prime Minister telling enough of them for going to have shit, them never know say boy. That's not right for them going to have them. They say, yeah, you understand? They don't really know. The people don't really know what is going on. People who not sad when they don't.
They don't see it bad.
People are dead and more, and them say more man are dead than half and more. Who not sad, I give up on the land.
They don't know. You say enough for years some old people get shot. You say, why would a gunman shoot all a 90-year-old man? And man I say, boy, you know, must have something his grandson do. But I start look deeper and if I take out the old people for them land, bro.
Jesus Christ, the native at that time dead out and people at that time take over well land little by little.
You know, see it?
Carlos.
Yeah, man.
Check it out, Carlos.
It looks so.
Everybody legal, become a place, Chinese, Indian, everybody come through by everything are legal now place and get things and Jamaica people now get nothing.
Yeah, the people them tell me yesterday.
Chinese get blood and get gun. To defend themselves and Jamaica people now. No.
Yeah, man.
Carlos.
Police will pull them over.
Police will pull over nobody but the black Jamaican people.
Yeah, man. Think about that, people. People, we have to go down with the pressure, no food. Are they out, you know?
This is a genocide secretly, brother.
Yeah, man, genocide. Man sign off with some people and I go on.
Yes, this is a secret genocide that go on in our country, bro.
The people don't pay attention. They don't see it. If a doctor can come tell me, say, 15,000 people are dead because of medical malpractice annually. I can't tell me I understand for what they must say. What we expect? 15,000 Jamaicans. How much gone this morning?
Jeez, yo, bro. We have to get back. I'm never telling me enough people call and enough people say them talk. I'm never say the story. There is two parties in Jamaica. JLP and PMP party. The third one, we don't really account the third one. Remember, the country has to be governed by somebody or something. You understand? A country cannot run free or freelance. We understand the two party, they messed up. Everybody have them mess. Everybody have them this and them that. But we Jamaican cannot sit and watch nobody at all, neither J nor P, destroy our country. It doesn't matter what we want to believe in, or what we want to say, or what we have to govern by somebody. Right? Remember, over back by the PMP party, there's a whole lot of new folks over there. Whole heap of people step away and step down. It is a fresh start. PMP party right about now is like a fresh start. Right? We cannot look back power. PMP did do, JLP did do, this did do, and that did do. No. These people now won't give a chance right about now. Uno give them a chance now, just as Uno give Andrew Wallace a chance. Right? Andrew Wallace make some wrong step, wrong move. We cannot carry down people who don't do shit. So when I try to tell you, say Jamaican, you cannot continue to curse the people them who don't do shit. You understand? You have to take a stand. You understand? It's whenever time them come in and them start perform and them start them do them shit, for them time to get cussing. Remember, say, in the parliament, you have a power siege, which is Labour right have the power. PMP can only set. I'm going to get this. Them have 49 to 14 or to whatever. Remember, all of them who selected right about now. You understand? If they build up the PMP party, them not got in a power yet. Labour right can come and say this. You hear me? We have a legalized green mango. PMP said, no, left the mango them on the tree. Make them fit all right. And then I say, you can't steal it that. And I go back and say, yo, we have a legalized green mango. And then I come and legalize green mango. The only thing the PMP can do is take them to court. You understand?
The PMP, hey, hold on it. When I give them an excuse, no give them an excuse, no give them an excuse. Hold on it.
It's only some serious one. Them to court for.
Yo, no, you give them a too much wiggle room, man. The opposition have a job to do too, you know. I mean, I give them a wiggle room. I give them a wiggle room. No, they have a job to do because even the one that went in a power, hold on there. You see the one that went in the house right now, in the parliament right now, they have power same way. They need to come out, come and see them and shine same way because they are coming there. Because there are somewhere work hard, you know.
You know what we finished that?
Sorry, bro.
You see, yeah. The power can come oppose. You understand? But the way all the fire is hot right about now, Carlos. We can see. We can't answer them now do no work. You understand? Who know do more work than them? Because the thing is an internet war. Right about now, it is an internet something. Because if I never know the blackers and no blackers business. We talk about blackers, bro. No, the independent reporter. You understand? If I never know all of these things, brother, everything we see down at Jamaica that sweep.
Good God. Me don't know that, me, you know. Brother, me don't know that me without social what would happen without social media? I don't know, you know.
You see?
I don't know.
What them really use in the House of Parliament right about now is a power thing, brother. No matter where the opposition wants them pass it. Them pass it.
Yeah.
You understand?
Yeah.
But what the opposition have to do now? Anything where the crowd and the people them cry for, that them have to work with. The people them cry, so the police them kill out the youth them. Have to come and talk about that.
But hold on there. You see, on that note, because that's a video I do yesterday. I'm going to call it Bunting and Mark Golden because they're not talking on that. I'm going to say Bunting approach Mark Andrew Wallace and talk. I do my video I'm see him, them get a write up in the paper say him talk say is Andrew Holness's policy why crime is like this. Now, me never read in it. Now, this morning before me come on, I read in it. And what it meant is that because him did tell them say Zozo is not gonna bring down crime, it was the wrong way to go. And now them start do this. Me forgot the word when use. I mean, I got address Mr. Bunting, and he did not said one word about the youth that will get killed. He did not say one word. He mentioned the whole thing and he big up commissioner. And me I talk about me say he say commissioner work instead of talk. And brother, you hear me say Bunting is along with the killing of the youth them. And me know have a switch argument and I go stick with the aisle. Come on, do a different video about that. So me go stick with the aisle. If aisle there Jamaica, if the people will get money out of it.
It's one way to come change all of this in our Carlos. You see, if right about now, you see, if Shannon and Mark holding them for win, they are win by some. It's the same as I say, Andrew, them have the power right about now.
Yeah.
That's the only way things can come change, brother. You see me? We have to give Mark holding the power. And by giving Mark holding the power, even if we come set back some legislation and turn back around some sit with Andrew do and put in, that is the only way.
But hold on. But that don't mean that the youth them are dead and you're not gonna say nothing to do. The youth them are dead now. Life is above everything.
You know, sir, me you know it's a crime. Me you fight crime to the max when it comes to things. Cause you know, I will still let me send them.
Yes.
It's what I say. I see what I see. When we're fresh, when we see the police them fling the youth in a jeep, but we wish that, yo, brother, you see me? As I'm telling you, it's a revolutionist, brother. And there's certain things women really want to come talk about, can get ignorant panic, bro. Me, after you now see, police do my family that now. After I kill him in front of everybody, we stand up out there, no matter the amount of camera the people them have, and the people them are ball out, when they come swing him and fling him in the van back. No respect, bro. I just no respect that even for the dead.
No, sir, that's very dark. That's very dark.
Bro. So you tell me, no, I mean, see, you on the police, and I talk for my art, and I talk for Carlos platform or whosoever art or whatever. This not got to Carlos and in platform. If it was my family, I wouldn't do something. I would miss it on deal with him that way. Try to know me out in a war. You hear me? Secretly, me out in a war. Not the junk police, but tell you something. Anytime we see things start reaching our road certain way, I hope the system not come talk about that.
Bro, the system, how I can see it is that the system send them out to go do that. Because I did a video day before yesterday, yesterday or day before yesterday, recently do a video like that, I'm sure all these things. And you have tons and you go up on social media, people got tons of video over and over police brutality and all kind of violation of the people of Jamaica. And you never see police commissioner come out and say, no, me see a video running, getting circulated on social media. That's not how more and the police represent the force. That's not the training the guys get. Me never see that. You understand me? So other police can learn and say, boy, commissioner, I want that, you know. You see the video, the commissioner ramp over that. So other young police can learn. And that's how you get the force. And the people might learn, see we and say, boy, the commissioner, I feel the pain, you know, and I work for we. Right now, when I feel the commissioner work for me, he might work against me. You no matter what happen. Brother, if you go up on social media, Mr. Man, the people, you see video after video after video of a police violation. So when we see all of that and I know they don't come out and say nothing, we can't say more than that them send them out because police work off for order. They can pull up any one of them police anytime. The system can pull up any one of them police anytime. Any one of them can be pulled anytime and on an investigation, but the system not.
Remember that did say, I don't want to kill out the youths.
Ah.
Remember that did say, I remember the amount of killing in everything we're doing in Jamaica, you know. You hear me? Yeah. Remember that said, I don't want to kill out the youths. And remember saying the tell them stop now? We're never serious.
Yeah.
God Almighty. You kill for bill, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Kill for bill, bro. And this oil thing, we don't want this oil thing. I don't want them bill at
No, man, the oil can't build up here, son. We have oil, there's oil in Jamaica because them are the first come. Me research me do a while ago. There's a black guy from Jamaica. Me know some engineer, some dude in pan TV. I said them find oil inland, and inland them have got seek some international people to come dig the oil inland. You understand me? This a woman that tell us them see oil a seep out of the ground, out of the pan shore, and out of sea them say oil a seep out. But guess what with that company? Can we check them out, you know? They not have the money. It's a small company, they not have the money. So when know them don't have the money because if them get the contract, them are gonna be a middleman, them have to go to all Exxon Mobil and all them people. There. Do you understand what I say? They not have the money. That me I said too. Come here, I said, Mr. They not have the money. But as well, I saw the feel.
7%.
That's why you see they're England and look for money, man. I look for investors. You see it. They don't have the money. Me read like it's a small company. You see me? I say, but Jamaica deal, see there, see it on the screen there. They say black gold rush. But this Christopher Campbell, we have gold at Jamaica, man. We have gold, we have oil, we got copper at Jamaica there. They not tell you that. But guess what? The oil not come up yet, but them people have them meeting in England trying to look money and shareholders. Me just show the people them that. But what the Liberator do right now again with this is for politics. Hold on, no. This is for politics, you know. This is for election, you know. Remember, you're so long then quiet. Leading up to election now. Oh, bro, God struck goal now. Yeah. No. Andrew Honest, make them put this card. They want Andrew Honest win. Me don't know what kind of arrangement them have with this government. Do you understand what I say? So are the Chinese them? Because everything's sweet and as such, man. If you notice, you know. Even Chinese are even Chinese. Eh? So everybody want even the Chinese don't bother be surprised if you say they might interfere with the election and the farm and money or anything else, you know.
That's why we don't want
Yeah. A paper count, every single one.
Paper count, we still the old fashion.
Yeah.
Not new underneath this Israel and this Chinese blood and skirt government pieces in Jamaica we are run that. We don't want nothing new underneath them. We still with the paper count. We still we go mark ballot. No blood and skirt online voting. And all them bullshit they like we feel like we take off the idiot. And if you have the blood and skirt the will and power can find I'm gonna tell you about your mother. We hide on that bed. How Jamaica fear run so? Yeah.
So what they say, what I tell you say the amount of oil under there is like Guyana. Look, and I'm here to say no people. And I'm here to say so. Eh? Them about too.
Black leaders is not going to wake up. And the person who we see about now, I mean, the man has said something from the other day for him at top. And it's in my head. I hear him say, Jamaica, and when him there is going to be for Jamaica. That is attack like when we hear Burkina Faso president say. He might use about the resource of Jamaica for Jamaican.
Burkina Faso. Yes. I count it, yeah. Yeah, man.
With that, my brother. It's for me, you said that, brother. Yo, I say, goosebump, take my skin when me hear say, you have to use Jamaican resource for Jamaican.
Bro, would that be all right, you know? Bro, would that be all right? And them youth, the way they rode a robot, their hand, they're gonna work this morning. They're gonna work this morning.
Yo, it's when me hear the man say that, when I said, goosebump come back me. I said, bro, if this man ever get the chance, there's no fear that I'm supposed to do tonight.
And do him promise. And do him promise. Just do a promise, bro. Just do the right thing. Just do the right thing. That's all I have to do. You don't have to do no extra things, you know. Just do the right thing. Do what is right. Yeah. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Do what is right.
Jamaican people in general.
Yeah.
What the leader we need right about now is somebody to stand up and say, yeah, hear me. I saw this a go. And Jamaicans say, I saw it a go. No other way me can't put it.
Yeah, well, like the Virgin called a while ago and say, we need a leader, not a politician. Jamaica need a leader.
Exactly. You know Trump is a politician, bro.
See there?
You know that?
Yeah.
You know say man a politician, bro.
We need a leader, not a politician.
We need a man where think. We don't need a man where deep people thought and thinking.
Yo, let me tell you something. Number one, me always hear golden talk when him talk, you know. He must everything when promising say, you know. If you listen to talk, he talk about ethics. Because if you're not going to be ethical, none of what he promised now going to come true. And if you listen to him talk, you know, Andrew Otis never talk about corruption. But if a chance me and Mark go and get to talk about corruption and ethics, because none of the plan, when my plan to put in people can't come true unless man stop thief. Yeah, you understand me? I say honesty in an office, integrity. You have to be ethically right. You can't come with none of this can't come true. None of this plan can't come true, people. If you still have the old hole in the bucket on my band, can see. Remember me telling you now, from my band people, me not see no honest politician in the office, man. Like everybody come for script, man. Both party me I talk about. Both party people, both side people, crooked, shady. We never see an honest party yet. An honest man just come in and say, you know what? If you're thief, me I lock you up. Just like the youth that thief at Mango. If you're a politician and do the wrong thing, me I lock you up. Clean up the court, clean up the police force. The rest of the country will follow.
Just like the youth that thief Mango. Just like the youth that thief Aki. Over the GG yard. I didn't get so much time I blouse and skirt jail. Where is the GG now? I'll tell you that. One thing I can tell a man in a life, you know. Do good and good will follow. Me now say that make nothing to nobody or whatever happen to nobody. Me now call nobody blessing and nobody. But anyone feel like so them all do for them thing and them all get away with it for them time now come. They make a sad mistake. Jamaica need clean up and it's one way to do it. We have to help clean it up. Politician alone can't clean it up. Marky G can't come clean it up by himself. You understand? We have to be the mouthpiece to continue. Don't make nothing be no 9-year wonder.
The people if you know say them are the boss. This is what the people need to know. A owner and a boss. You want the place clean, you get a leader who work with you. Like what me play this morning on this platform with Burkina Faso. You see when get the people them, and because the people are so inspired by him, they're motivated. Them say the man are clean the country and they never see a leader like that. People are come out from all different angle people. The youths, him employ the youths them. Everything go back to the youth them. People, everything come from the country. The cement come from the country. Every material to fix the road come from the country. And Jamaica is not that far. We have material can fix the roads them too, you know. We have material can fix the roads them too, you know. People don't have to buy rock stone. We don't have to buy no mall. We don't have to buy cement. We can make that.
But greed and corruption, if you sell and lose everything.
Come on, man. Come on, man. We have all that, you know. We have all the material for the land, you know. We have all those material in Jamaica, you know, brother. See, up on there. See up Dry Harbor Mountain, where such man they want to go dig out there to take out the limestone out of it, you know. When the such man done it flatten the whole of Jamaica to rot it. Limestone, them and I go for one destroy the place. Say limestone, you know, you talk about a place where university students go and study rare form of rocks and plants up there. Yeah. International university students, along with local Jamaican students, study up there. Yeah. And I eat the man want to tear down limestone to sell, because sell. And people, the Jamaican people have to take them to court and all that. Limestone, where the NEPA, the environmentalist people tell them, say, don't do it, you know. From long time, me I do video upon it, you know. Say, don't do it. And such man do override them. Such man override the environmentalists who go to school, the scientists, them. Him override them people because him have that power.
Listen to me now, man. Carlos. It's the first year I go see a holiday in Jamaica when Andrew always lose. Brother, you go see me, brother. Carlos, the amount of people who want to talk things are free to talk. I mean about people who have powers, Carlos.
Yep, I don't lie, you know. I don't lie, I tell man. They will come out and talk, man.
You say the amount of people who want to talk and free to talk, Carlos, because they know they can't go walk on the road.
People go
and he must send him goons. Look, start and look what him do. Lose him what? That's how powerful the boy in oligarchs is, brother.
Then what about Corporal Ron James? Same treatment.
Brother, you don't get that. There's the amount of people who are going to rejoice Carlos when this man come out and lose him power. You hear me? Yo, people are going to sit down in the house and have a party without them even see. Who are going to be who friend them? Them are going to sit and have a party. No people him see a shake him and they are going to sit and have a party.
Hey,
when this man loses power.
Leon McIntyre say, Carlos, do you think Andrew Ones would go to Burkina Faso to learn from Ibrahim? No. He probably look like Ibrahim and say, my idiot, you can't in a government and I want money and riches.
Show you how backward. Show you how backward the country is, Carlos. Jamaica have light and railroad before New York.
Mm-hmm.
You hear me say? Jamaica have light, railroad, and nice, happy, sweet life before New York.
So how did in 2025, how did we get to this?
How did we get here? How did we get here? Big 20th century Jamaica pay the biggest light bill.
Mm-hmm.
We have a railroad and the people must starve. How we get there? We have Jamaica as an island, as the first island. We have all of them something there. Powerhouse Island at the Caribbean, the richest island at Haiti. Powerhouse Island at the Caribbean, Jamaica. Both in culture, in every goddamn thing, in food, every goddamn thing you can put it. You understand? We are the envy of the world. How did we get to this level where Jamaican don't want nothing? Jamaican can't even got them one beaches.
We live by beggings now when I make nothing. People in the comment section, before me left, put down the factories them we want to know at Jamaica in the comment section. Factories that we used to have. Make we live up with people at Jamaica spirit. Because sometimes when we look at ourselves, boy, how did we get to this, like the brother say? We are all fat now. Like we are all fat. People in the comment section. We are come from railroad, we got phone, we got all of that before many places. Yeah? How did we get to this? You guys remember any factory growing up in Jamaica? Any factory? Put it in the comment section. That means if any youth should pass by my video, they can see that we used to have factories in Jamaica. We are produced. Now we are beg and borrow. Everything we get from foreign, we come worthless. Please, if you remember any factories, people, as are you growing up in Jamaica, put it in the comment section, please.
We used to export cement, bro. You hear me? Carib cement is one of the best cement in the world. You see food cement crack up and a match down and tear the entire world anytime no earthquake or shit. We have the best cement in the whole world. until we come in and start import Portland and this and that until we sell out with Carib cement. We have our own flour mill. We used to have our own rice. We have our own sugar. Brother, how did we get here? We used to export banana, coconut, coffee, cocoa. Bro, how we get here? We used to export yam, sweet potato. All of them food business. We used to have our own export thing down in Spanish Town Road over. Clean up food and export Gulf Foreign.
Jamaica was a different place, man. My God. How did we
get here? Bro, people used to come from all over the world to come here and food tangerine, food orange, food.
Bro, let me tell you now, Mama, you know, it's a long time it a come and an accident, you know.
Bro.
It was engineered the whole time.
It start from Sierra time, you know, brother.
It a come, you know.
It start from Sierra time, you know, brother. I use this man to finish them work, you know. Finishing this with
I finishing this, man.
I finishing this, you know. Where in the world you hear a nation about all of the help and the government have the power for help and
Hold on there for a minute, my brother. Hold on there for a minute. Come here to check the comment section. Missy Goodyear. Missy Bike Athletic Free Zone, Montego Bay, Panty and Brazil Factory, Appleton Sugar Estate, St. Elizabeth, High Coffee Factory, Servewell Glass Factory, Matad. Yo, go along, my brother. You hear that? And them there's a fraction. My father used to work at West Indies Glass Factory down a Union Garden. When my youth used to down at them place, down a Bolo. Union Garden, West Indies Glass Factory, my father used to work.
Brother, how did we get so way backward? We used to have our own airline.
But hold on, let me ask a question. Look on the road them we build when we grow up as a local youth. Road everywhere. How come we can't build the road no more?
Oh, comes, brother. We never get nobody for come build with road.
Me ask that. How come we can't build road? You talk about back in the days, you talk about a population where just come out of slavery. That means that we're less educated. Tell me now. How come we build better road than Wagwan now?
We can't do nothing. We can't spend in the country.
How come we produce more? How come we produce more and make more things? How come Wagwan with we know people? We're not supposed to be bright and go to university and have a doctorate and all about sitting. Wagwan with we?
Those times, listen me no Carlos. I will say this to you. Those times, the people that run the country wasn't no university and wasn't no this and wasn't no that. Those were people with blouse and skirt sense. Common sense and what's better for the country.
And they never so greedy. A bush jacket, them drive and they have a probably one old car and them living at the house of the government. Give them. They never have no 17 apartment bedroom and this and that. They never so greedy. They never so greedy, people, as bad as they can look on it. The first time politician them never so greedy, man. They say Michael man the dead. As far as me I hear, say Michael man the dead poor man. They never so greedy, man.
He was for the people, brother. He was for the people, but listen me. Me now say a man have ear and mingle. You can't take a little something and bail off something, brother. But good God Almighty, if you do a work and you get the work for do, me give you a work for do, say boy, and such a road for build. Right? If you tell me that the stretcher road costs $1 million and me give you the $1 million, me supposed to come back and see the stretcher road bill, Carlos. What if our fighter can take that? You understand?
Gotcha.
But Jesus Christ, brother, you take the $1 million, you know, build the stretcher road and
No. More. Look here. Me want a system, like me see somebody put in the comment section and say, we want a system where we can trace every corn grain from point A to point B. That is system we want. That is system. Yes. That's a system. Transparency. That's a system we want. Not even icy mint a man can thief. That's a system we want. And if you found out say a thief, a prison if you go. Not even Yo, that's why rights greener man for thief. That's the system we want. We're tired people. As a people, as a nation, we're tired. We're born come see labor at a thief. We're born come see PNP a thief. People, we're tired. We're tired people. We burn out. We burn out.
That's why you talk this right about now. It no matter who them want pick up and put in a position. Nobody now get away with nothing more.
Not more, man. They must get away with nothing more, man. We're tired, man. We're tired, man.
So then it's Wong, our Chung, our Bong. No, then could have take care of a bicycle and put you in a car. You can't go in and go change nothing. We know the government of Jamaica under investigation and we know everything we are going. And this is what he might do. He don't feel like we don't. The people who are jump behind him and a ring bell and I say, hey, them don'ts, not we. We the black and let go. Nothing. Not we not let go. Not sorry for say black again. The independent journalists.
We not let it go, man.
Program right about
and we will go back and regurgitate stuff where the mainstream media gone left long time. Because you see the mainstream, you think the mainstream media go back and pull all them stuff and play for the people and say, them people that they got England go already tell me a whole bunch of things. And for the people where come, let me hold on there for 1 minute. Watch this.
So a quick recap just for this section. This is an excellent opportunity for monetizing exploration prospectivity. We have over 7 billion barrels, and we have a very small area of 3D, which if I walk over here, we have 3D over this area, and we have the rest of the acreage here. And with that, we have identified 21 prospects and leads. So when we shoot more 3D and when we reprocess the existing 3D, that is only going to grow. So massive upside potential here. I'll show you later, and unfortunately we don't have time, and I'm sure you maybe don't want to see it, but we have more than an hour's worth of presentation of real solid technical material of why there is an active hydrocarbon system here. All the wells that have been drilled to date have had oil shows, even way back to the 1950s. There are numerous seeps identified and sampled both onshore and offshore. There's seismic evidence for hydrocarbon migration. You don't have to be a seismologist to see it. You can see the chimneys rising up to the surface, the gas chimneys. The Cretaceous source rock development is that we've done some basin modeling that shows where the source rocks are and how that has been built up in the basin. We have supportive government policy in fiscal terms, and essentially the resource here is comparable to the Stabroek resource in Guyana.
And I hear that people, and I miss it, you know. An explorer, I look money at England. I tell them, say they want, yeah, look for shareholder England. Got England, see it ya.
Tonight, we gather to celebrate the partnership between United Oil and Gas PLC and the government of Jamaica, as well as to highlight the exciting opportunities that lie ahead in Jamaica's offshore oil and gas sector. We have an esteemed lineup of speakers who will share their insights and perspectives on this important collaboration. So without further ado, let us commence our program with a warm welcome from my dear friend, His Excellency Alexander Williams, the Jamaica's High Commissioner to the United Kingdom. Your Excellency.
Ladies and gentlemen, thank you very much, Lawrence. Lawrence has an excellent future as a politician. He speaks so fluidly and so well and so engaging. We need to get him into politics, no? So, it's my distinct honor and privilege to extend a warm welcome to each and every one of you to the United Oil and Gas PLC shareholders and stakeholders reception hosted here at the Jamaican High Commission in the United Kingdom. Tonight we gather in the spirit of partnership and collaboration to celebrate the fruitful relationship between United Oil and Gas PLC and the Jamaican government. The occasion makes a significant milestone in our collective efforts to unlock Jamaica's offshore oil and gas potential and foster sustainable development for the benefit of our nation and its people.
So same there, England look for money from people to explore. You understand me? I never say so, no, people.
Yo, remember, you know, we already have a refinery, you know, brother. Carlos. Yo, Carlos, boy, I mean, you know. You see, the thing can be so sweet and nice for Jamaica and overall and the country. If the deal and the management are everything good, because what it really bring for the country, it will drop a whole lot of things. You understand? Because I run everything, I run everything, I build everything. You hear me?
Bro,
because we can understand.
Mm-hmm.
I build plastic, I build every goddamn thing you can think of, Carlos.
The asphalt.
Yeah, when they don't start, all right, because you go through a lot of process, you know. I will come after it, I will come after that, I will come after that, I will come after that, I will come after that. So it can be a blessing to it, brother. Might as well a curse too. So me I say, it can be a blessing, it can be a curse, but it's a more a blessing for it.
Yo, but let me ask you a question. You know, you the woman say, I'll seep out of the earth. You know, you the woman say that. And talk about say the what she call it, the chimney, where the natural gas, you can see the chimney with your eyes. She saying you have to be an expert to see the chimney come up to the level the shore, ocean, the shore, the surface of the water, the chimney from under the earth, from the bottom of the ocean come up. Because she said them say it's shallow. Eh? So I them tell we, you know. Me an expert, I them tell me.
Listen, okay, Carlos, I will be able to tell you, man, I gotta tell you this. Africa, arise and wake up right about now. There's a turn and a shift in the atmosphere. Jamaica is with it. So may I say?
Yeah, man, yes. Jamaica want change.
So is the rest of Caribbean. And at this leadership, we ain't gonna reach nowhere. We're gonna reach right back down in a hole and we're gonna go back in a slavery in a trap. Because it's the freedom where we are trying to fight for and everything. Them have a system where this man I work with. We are right back down in a hole. You hear me, Carlos? This man I come with a trap system. But
hold on, talk about that. Did you know say enough man can't keep dance right now? No, probably dancing. No. So such man may already put out one statement to promoters. Say he want to maintain the crime numbers. And in around dancehall and entertainment zone, that's where most of the crime take place. When I hear people, I say a lot of crime take place. Hey!
Listen me. Music is a $1 trillion business all over the world.
Music.
The place where build reggae. The place where build reggae music and dancehall, it's not free. It's not free. Enjoy.
They wanna tighten it up, people. And look at. Me I wonder why this. The man hold on now. Me I give back the mic. Right leading up to the election, the man still a press gas, bro.
Brother, listen me up, bro. Listen me up. The man have a dictatorship with him. Where it now come out of him in no way, no how. The man is a dictator. The man is gonna try to turn the country into a republic before the election. You hear me? He's gonna try and do it.
It can't work.
He's gonna try to turn the country into a republic, Carlos, before the election. The man, I do everything in every way.
The court won't let him. The court already tell him already. That's why Mark Gordon decided to say him now got no more meeting go sit down with Malahu. Because of foolishness that. Because they decide to change certain things and work with Mark Gordon when wanted like impeachment clause and other things. What am I do a foolishness and Mark Gordon see? So him stop meet with them. He refused to go meet with them. So all when he used to see Malahu in the last half year going to parliament and talk about the constitution. Mark Gordon stop meet with them. She just are going to go make nice because she know it now going away. Them can't move without Mark Gordon with the constitution. The judge tell them already. Or else them not do it already, man. They not do it already.
The man, yo, Carlos is a madman who ever run the country, you know.
He looks up.
People, brother, if you tell brother, you no idiot, man. You no idiot, man. Hitler was a madman, you know. He's a madman, this, you know, brother. You know why I mean he's a madman, this? If you have your bed, a sleepy night and termite or chink take you over, right? And you know you get bite up. And you still going to the bed go lie down. You know must be a madman.
Yeah.
And you know, and you hold yourself under big old scrutiny with Jamaica and not try to make nothing be right.
Nah, man. Me say me just a read. Me say me just go on the page. Me say I read people. Say the man a step and dance in Jamaica. The man a say promoter they must go sit down. We need a meet with the police them and stuff. Cause things different, a different thing I deal with basically, and all around the dance all area them and stuff. A lot of crime take place, and him don't want to lose the grip him have on the crime number. People, believe me, I don't the man I say.
I'm sorry, fool of Jamaica. Give him one more chance. I want to see.
Hold on, let me read it. Let me read it. Me have it right here on my fingertip. I don't want to tell a lie for the. We don't have to tell a lie for the doctor, you know. We don't have to tell a lie for the doctor. Listen to these people. It come out 21 hours ago. This is for the Prime Minister's page. Prime Minister Dr. Andrew Ode, Dr. Odes, entertainment promoters. We want you to enjoy yourselves, but we also want to ensure your safety. And it read, Prime Minister of Jamaica, the most honorable Andrew Odes, has made a direct appeal to entertainment promoters and community members, assuring them that the government is not against parties or events being held. Rather, he emphasized that the government is calling for greater understanding and collaboration between promoters and the police to ensure entertainment spaces in communities across Jamaica are made genuinely. He also said, during an era 3 update covering Clarendon, Manchester, and St. Elizabeth, Prime Minister Dr. Ones addressed concerns from residents about restrictions placed on parties due to police curfews and other enforcement measures. These concerns have been especially prominent as the country enters the summer entertainment season. And I hear that, people? This summer now gonna be good. As I am being moving around, one of the issues that keep coming up is the security forces allowing parties to go on. And I keep saying to the security forces allowing parties to go on, and I keep saying to promoters that there is no institutional bias against keeping the events. He explained that the real challenge, so people about say, oh, some things are keep and for them can't keep. So I said there's no bias. Think people are fooled. All right. So it must people are ball out and say there's bias. Oh, come on, shut it down and certain man keep saying things. So let me continue. I better go and read it. He explained that the real challenge lies in the fact that some of the most serious crimes are occurring in entertainment settings. The challenge that we are facing is that much of the crime and many of the murders are being committed or taking place within the entertainment space, whether it is a party, street dance, a bar, or at a night, he pointed out. The Prime Minister said that addressing the issue requires honest dialogue and meaningful collaboration between the entertainment community and law enforcement. There has to be some kind of understanding between the promoters and the police as to how we are going to work together to make local entertainment spaces safer, he explained. Prime Minister, so him have no plan. No plan. Just shut them down, no plan. So yes.
That is the reason why him send him police them that kill you.
Let's see what I want, people.
Every party where you see keep and dance where you see a keep, who gonna go build the problem? The police gonna go build the problem in every party and dance and night where you see a keep at Jamaica. You say nobody are dead? Yeah? When you see nobody in a dance and a party at Jamaica people will stop, don't be stupid. Night keep determined and police leave and go kill one next man. You know the night. Party a keep a Jamaican police gonna go beat the selector.
So I don't get the gif of it, people. Me not have to read no more. Go on the Prime Minister Facebook page and you'll see it. I go read it for yourself. I don't get
Well, Carlos, how comes you don't lock down the place where the police take the youth out and come kill him out a door? Eh? But we're killing the place.
No, but what about the warehouse where the gun them come in and a whole heap of gun them find the night for the start of the year? How come they don't lock down the place? The warehouse where the gun them are coming. How come that not locked down?
Oh, that's still open. Make we talk about that. Crime you are deal with, and you want to get rid of crime and violence and everything in the country. How come the same warehouse where the gun them coming all over the ears? It's still wide open.
All right.
Is it because a J own it?
I don't know bias, man. You say I'm not bias. I'm not bias. You would tell me say I'm not bias.
I'm not bias. Yeah? It's a wicked to poor people. It's a wicked. You gotta pretend like you do something. It's a wicked to poor people, yo. And if a crime alone, you come and appear mind in a Jamaica, we never hear you come talk about health.
I want the people. Me if I go do another video, I make the people understand and do another video, a standalone video about this entertainment stuff. So, cause most people are gonna watch this whole video for the 6 hours. You understand me? So we're gonna do a video where we can do it up front and show the people what Jamaica say. Such man serious about entertainment. yeah. They were man not care about nothing, brother. Yo. Yes.
You see that even part can't keep. You see, artists them have left Jamaica, Carlos.
You notice that?
You see, I don't know if you're like you're blind.
Yeah.
Carlos, the place where make reggae music, where build dance halls, care. Next one, rap steady, the whole of them are with build it. The world enjoy it over where the world keep party and dance and everything and every blood that skirt money I spend all over the world except Jamaica. We not get nothing.
So what it look like? What it look like to me, you know, my brother, is that it look like them are tighten for the Prime Minister to explain this right here. So this is an explanation because he hasn't walk around. He said people are come to him about the say them now get. How them can police are locked down for them stop and other man get to put on and them say there's no bias and them explain. So there's a thing going on in Jamaica. So them explain say promoter know how to talk with. So there's no plan. So him thinks that the best way now so promoter sit down and talk to police. The government must sit down and come up with a plan. You understand me? And implement the plan. So when I left promoter to go talk to police now, good God, some police were bad mind and don't want to see the youth come up. And some police will have a grudge against a man. He's not going to let you go. He might pressure your team.
Guess what? Brother, now, guess what? What happened now to Carlos, where people don't understand? When you go to the police station and you pay and you get a license, and you go start your party start keep. If them give it till 2 o'clock in the night, 10 o'clock in the night, you have a police jeep come through. And they will come shut you down. And they will tell us if you show him your permit. And when you show him your permit, he will come back 10 minutes after.
Yo, let me tell you something. The other day.
Let me explain to you. Go on, please. Just a second. He will come back a few minutes after you have to give him money. You understand? It no matter if you get a permit, just I know from the police station, you have to pay the police them. Same brother like the way when you keep a policy.
Yes, extortion. Now, the other day, I see a video at Jamaica when I have to do a local research. When I saw the video coming out of Jamaica, and is a police go up on stage, and it's a regular thing, you know. Run everybody out of place, you know. Shut up the sound. People to leave. Why everybody leave now? Leave. If I see anybody about 10-15 minutes, if I see the car on the road in 15 minutes, make a tour them. I saw the police that treat the people in Jamaica, you know. You talk about decent people coming a party to enjoy themselves. Police coming there, go up on stage, people. Grab the mic in Jamaica. But come out, the people, I'm telling people, them people talk to them and tell me, say, He give them 15 minutes. They move them car. Any car we see on the road, they go tow them. So guess what I do now? Why am I say I do my research? I go to America now. I'm do a research. How police lock off party. Totally different people. People totally different. I swear to God, people. You can do the research. Because we need to start the research, you know. So we can do the comparison. Me look at other places where police come and see it, you know, and me see the video. Some say, hold on. Let me go foreign and see how police lock off event. People, nothing like that, people. Police don't talk to people like that. You know, hear the police that say them tow your car when event lock off. People still out that door see away. Police now say, move, clear the street. Police now say that people, unless people violent. He said people violent out there, well, police have to move you up a foreign. But if the party over and police tell them to leave, they come out, they shut down the show. People can come out and they buy them car and still a smoke and communicate and talk to people until the crowd thin out. Unless there's something and the police decides to clear the venue for some reason, clear the area. But in Jamaica, the police say, come on, move. If the crowd there see no car in 15 minutes, if you don't move, we can start to you no care. Jamaican police are so they treat people. Good God, man. Good but God, man.
The Jamaican police don't need policing. Jamaican police need policing, Carlos. You see me? Because if a police come tell about your mother, and when they tell him back, he will fight you. And when they fight him back, he will shoot you. You understand? Jamaican police need more than policing. And it's not like say, I don't know nobody tell we, say the police them do it. In the social media, big and loud. Remember, I don't know where I hide. You understand? The world has seen it.
Think about it, people. Yo, and at one time the man do the same thing, man. And when popcorn I keep him sure. The man could have handled it a different way. The man could have handled it. Yo, police can lock off a show. Police can lock off show without even going up there, man. Police can lock off. One also show off. One have to go in the camera. Big old camera the world has shown up on stage. The artists might perform. It's embarrassing to the artists, them. It's embarrassing to the music, the art, the craft. It is. It is, man. Hey, look here, I am embarrassed. I'm in the stage. I find me there. Several shows Jamaica police going there. And there's a way them shut, yo, you can't shut it down without just call the promoter, talk to the promoter. Got the gate, ask the promoter. Call the promoter, talk to the promoter. Bottom line. If the promoter make it should be a charge. Hold on there. It should be a fine if the dance go over certain hour. If the police come tell you, say, turn it off, and you keep on going, big fine, so that is money coming back to the state. That is, listen to me now. It should be some fine. Me say, more money can make. If you tell him I say turn off the event and you go back there to see them, that's where you find them. That's money to the state. Going on the stage and run with everybody and wild up everybody. No man. We see one of the big artists on the soil of Jamaica. Run them off a stage like a dog. Run them off a stage like a dog and people love them a foreign. Stop it, man. Not do that, man. It's embarrassing, man.
The system can run so nice and smooth and everybody laugh and cuss at the same time.
Call the promoter. Call the promoter.
Look what you said a while ago. You give me a light till 3 o'clock, right? When 3 o'clock come, me not turn off the sound, you come and you just say, you hear me? Then I give you 20 minutes. Forget this thing where and you leave and you go on about your business. No excitement now for you, I don't need
No man, no excitement.
When me come back, if me come back half an hour time and me still see some music, I'm just right one when I'm like, you know, Carlos.
Yeah.
And drive away down about my business.
The pen and the paper. Yeah. And that paper gonna give you some and that paper is and if you come back there the next 30, that paper will give you 30 minutes or 20 minutes. If you come back again, is the next paper for you. And next one again. No promoter not go want that. No promoter not go want that.
It is so simple.
Yeah, man.
Each one of you $100,000, extra $50,000, whatever, brother.
No promoter not go want lose no money like that. No, man. No, man. Mr. Jamaica police do that. Me say it's disgusting, man. Big artists up on stage where people love a foreign, you know. Artists where people worship them artists are foreign, you know. I'm going to say, man, police go up there and run them off and still run out everybody. You don't care who.
Run back and foreign and love. Police are doing them like a shit in Jamaica.
Come on, man. Stop that, man. Stop that, man. Stop that, man. Please, me, I beg you, no, man. Law enforcement find a different way. You know, look proper.
Police are bringing revenue in a country.
The artists bring world for money. You see the artists, like I said, they run away once they get their paper. The man they run away, brother. The whole of them run away, brother. And that's what they want. That's what they want. They want to kill the music.
Never do it.
Come on, man.
It is planned. But some man don't like it. But some man don't. No. White man don't like nothing. What black people do.
Man.
I kill them, I kill them.
Can't go past stage, go run off artists like an artist and look a dirty boy, man. After him bringing money. You know what money the dance had show they cost? The same show they hold on up. The same show. The same show where the police come in and come like coffee. You know how much revenue the country get from that to pay back to the police? I pay on the money. I pay on the salary. Eh? You think I look at people at that event, man?
Police are pound of big stage show.
A big investment when I put on a show, and a big investment plus the man outside where I sell chicken. Him invest too. Can get extra chicken tonight. Big show I keep. I just saw you go. Trickle down. So find a different way as a police officer. You give a man a time. Every promoter is aware of the time. And if you go over the time and police, you give a man a grace period. Give him a grace period because sometimes dance sweet. Give him a 30 minutes. Sweet. Yeah, man. But give him a 30 minutes because by the time the man for shut off, promoter starts say, yo, a time for going, but there's a time for go 2 o'clock, come already. Give him a 30 minutes, call Jamaica. And if you come there, come see them. You have a big fine for give them, you know. How you luck? We say, man, you don't have to come, you just call the promoter. Get the promoter. Come remember, you know, the man, who no give the permit? Who know who no give the permit, you know? Who know exactly who no give the permit. So John Brown can't come tell us, I'm a hurry. So go to the man who no give the permit. Go to the man who you give the permit, the promoter, and give him a fat ticket. Yes, man. You don't have to make everybody see you in there and shut down everybody and run everybody. That's not how the force should be. Nah, man. Nah, man. No. No, man. Don't do that. No. Get money so you can give back to the revenue. You can get money back for the country. Can have sound man or listen. Yes. Give him a fat ticket, man. Yeah, man. Simple, man. Simple. How come the government not figure that out yet? How come the government not figure that out yet? A ticketing system for sound, man. A ticketing system for sound, man. Instead of for events, instead of taking away them stuff and bullerize them and run them out of the place. Ticketing system.
We tell you something where the people understand. When government understand in Jamaica. When we come learn all over the world when we go. If you treat the people like a dog, them are going hungry about like a dog.
They said treat them like an animal, animal you will get. They said all the time.
Animal,
yeah, man.
Know that. There's no, in the bring nothing smooth to the people.
Up here, radam, everything are radam. No, sir.
You hear me say? Water, you know, yo, and if you go there, go foot, brother. If you come to the people, them so smooth and nice people, you're gonna get.
That's why Mark go, yeah, look at that's why Mark Golden and win them over, you know. That's why Mark Golden and win them over, you know.
Notice the police them will talk to the people them nice and sweet, you know, blows and skirt, you know, the people them and then stop them, Carlos. You don't notice how the people be with them.
People love them, man. The police will do the people nice, man. People love, yo. They love you, man. They will go cut off the best banana and then the yard on the tree and come give you a police officer. Just deal with the people nice, man. You don't have to deal with them, so man.
Hello, good evening, good day,
come on, man.
People deal with them so nice and good, sweet.
Yes, man.
Yeah. Come out of the car.
Yo, me I watch that video. I see this brother turn on him camera, right? There's a roadblock, so the brother turn on him camera, rolled up to the roadblock in Jamaica. But when he rolled up to the roadblock, the police surprise him. Kind of expect, I don't expect, you know, that's why I turn on the camera, you know. But that one police at Jamaica did the man so good, surprise him. Remember, you know, the brother turn on him camera going up to the roadblock, you know. Because police, you can see that, right? And the police were dealing with the man so nice. The man have to heal up the police and say, boy, you're different, brother. Me never seen a police like you. But the man camera, you know? So if that police deal with him bad, you would see that bad experience what? Live and the camera. So the police deal with the man good. They encounter. Yeah, man. Pay disrespect to the people. But Bolan.
If you deal with the people, I know this. The police them will deal with badness for the people. For the fight them and the people are automatically a fight.
Yeah, well.
To look into it, Carlos. What did these things say?
Fight, man.
Nothing smooth for the people, brother.
No look smooth, look insensitive.
Nothing smooth. So we live in a place where we war against each other. I will be like the government come to the same way, the police them the same way. So how the changes are gonna make? How the changes are gonna make? If you can't tell them, say, yo, in a rough place that smoothness can come out, yo, me have to do towards the people. I'm gonna regularize them. I'm gonna keep on a dance. You can't keep it during the week. It have to be a weekend something. Find a suitable event. Like how me can find a suitable event about now. I want to keep it dance there. I want to keep it crime free. Rare. I want to try for rare. You feel people never understand it?
Yes. Yes. No, look here. Look on this. Because they must say crime there dance and rare blah. Now, if me a government, me da go to the promoter and say, look here, make sure you provide security. Because also event have to have what? Security. Everybody know a foreign, live a foreign. You know that, right?
Yeah.
You have to have what? Security. You can't keep no event without security. That is your responsibility. You know what, man, Jamaica? Because most people don't provide, people don't lawsuit, people don't sue people. That's what I say. So people get away with a lot of things happen to people at Jamaican. They never provide security to make things not happen. And Jamaica just got them, you go hop around for a piece of stick and lay him in a bed forever. Because it is our responsibility as an event promoter to make sure you have a security. So all the nonsense we hear them talk about are going shouldn't go on at your place. You understand?
But the thing is, you cannot, it's not everything you use education pan. You understand that, David, brother? You can't go in a book, go read about and go do and everything you go in a book and but you have to have a mind, you have to have a smart mind. Yo, I know if you tell them, say, brother, you have to have street knowledge for your run government.
True.
You hear me say? You have to have street knowledge. And Andrew Wallace have no street knowledge. Mr. Market, you have more street knowledge than him. Guess what?
I don't lie, you know? I don't lie. The white man are more hey. The white man can dance more than him too. Yo, the white man can dance.
Music play. A market you sing it from top to bottom.
Eh?
You hear me say? Mighty diamonds and all them blow and skirt thing. The man know the music, the man know the culture, the man know every goddamn thing. And you know the first thing, me see the music, me see come sing about Iron Man. And I leave ya. In belly full ya. You hear me say? You have to have street knowledge to know the things, bro.
Are two people.
Because you know music as something will keep the people together. And sports together. You will never say dancehall breed crime. You would never say music. You know what sense, Andrew. And more youth you want to kill, bro. You know nothing name goddamn sense. You should have find a suitable place and free up the party them, free up the youth them because you know you have an election coming. Free up the youth them and free up the country certain way. Andrew is stupid, he's a dictator. You see, dictatorship where you come with, the more longer you stay in the office and the more JLP party are going to erase out of Jamaica, bro. And if the JLP PMP them sit down and make you really single-handed destroy the Jamaica Labour Party. Them is stupid just like you. Your band comes to Jamaica Labour Party, my youth. Your band comes to reggae music. Your band comes to culture. Your band comes to the maroon them of them place. Your band comes to Marcus Garvey land. Your band comes to every goddamn thing. Right? Why you have to be the one to come try? You everything. It's not sell yourself nothing. You understand? Because when you sell no money, no land, $100 million you give the Chinese and the land for. Remember, we pay them to build a road. We pay them to build a road. And we still have to pay them when I feed them money build it. And you turn around and give them the land for free. For free. And yet still them have a toll on the road for how much? 100 years where we still have to go pay a fee. What we benefit? We benefit nothing at all, brother.
Nothing.
You can say that those things is not smart.
Borrow money and then get it back to it. Okay. Borrow money from them and give them too much.
Them in Jamaica don't go to college. We don't have an understanding. We that get the country already better than Uno. We go college. You have a think, brother. You have to have street knowledge for a country. Book alone can't do. Book no wrong country. You hear me say? Go in that book and go read about this and go read about that. No wrong country, bro. Come on for your pump and pride and Lego the country now. We know you're reaping enough and you reap a whole heap. Lego the iron fist of the country now. Not a pint, nobody. No sign no more, nothing.
Yo.
A few months for the election run.
Yo, you know you couldn't hear me a while ago. But look here. Me go play something real quick. Watch this. So if a police can tell a man that, say we dirt him, right, so just to approaching him, what kind of life that we are living?
Listen, we're not alone. Remember, you're supposed to have the one to where the policeman tell him and go suck him, mama. You understand? We shoot, we murder him, right?
Yes, man.
If we come catch it, brother.
Yeah. Too much. We need better people. We are better people, you know. We are better people than this. We need better people.
Remember, Carlos, we're supposed to charge you bad order, no? We charge because we own a bad order, no? But if you tell police bad order, no?
Yeah.
I'm calling IFC, who can tell we bad order.
Yeah.
You hear me? And remember, you know what is the number one bad word all over the world where people them love?
Mm-hmm.
The Jamaican one.
Mm-hmm. The one with the one that drop like a bomb with the bee.
Yeah, man. No, it curse the national parliament over here, so I'll not ever way cuss.
People, the bomb was started a bee. Everybody all over the world like the bomb there, you know.
Everybody use it, brother. And we are the charge treat for God to say. You hear me say? Over here, so them can tell the police any goddamn thing over here, so the police are going to look for you, so. Eh? And Jamaica police offended by you tell them the BB, move your BB. But you still him want to tell you about your BB and go extra. You understand? So we are killing everything what we got, bro.
And like you said, me know you couldn't hear me. No, want to talk to you a while ago about me. There for one thing they couldn't hear me. Marky G, when I talk about the music there, the man a real roots man, you know. Marky G a real roots man more than such man. Even the white man even can dance better, you know, and sing better too. Margo, what I know?
The man know everything. The man sing the tune. And I said, I said, the man can tell you all like boat the way he used to run and everything. The man is a street knowledge man. And
yes.
No way you can run a country without street knowledge.
Marky G.
was a street knowledge man, bro.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Street knowledge is the best way to run this thing. No come out and no you will not this or that. You will them not go by book.
According to this, according to such man neighbor, what they call, say my neighbor, such man never used to talk to nobody. So such man keep himself by himself. When I go to school and come from school, they don't mix up with nobody. So therefore you could have no street knowledge if I saw you grow. That's why Mark Golden can sing better than this.
Say I'm on Banya.
No.
And I not leave ya. Figo are you okay? No way, sir. Me pata boil ya. Me belly full ya. Sweet Jamaica.
Can't hold a note for nothing. He can't hold a note, brother. He can't sing. He can't dance. The white man can't sing better than him and dance. And I like I tell. Yo, he can't hold a note for nothing, brother. Sir. No, sir. See Jamaica. Everybody's just gone.
Let me show you how this man stupid, Carlos. The man here, the PMP, and Mark Golden, I said, how much them want to come do for the music at Jamaica and the culture at Jamaica. And look what Almighty God. Look what the man do. The man do the opposite.
Yes.
I want the PMP. I come and lobby for bro. I don't know why I say this man is a leader, my youth. In which way? This man has street knowledge, brother.
Me say man has press gas same way, man. I press gas. Oh, yeah, a lot of people dance.
Them are going to do something for the music because the music have to go on because the music is a big thing to Jamaica.
The man said the dance, I the crime, I create crime, people. I want to know that.
The dance, I create crime. And music, I create crime.
They dance. Music bring happiness. Music bring happiness. If anybody create a crime around dance, they need to deal with you. Because music create happiness. I mean, I don't know nobody I talk about. That's why some people lose themselves when the music got played.
Sweetest dance they ever go. In my big man stage is a Kilimanjaro, me go see. I play a Manchester. And me go see one pot bigger than, you know, them drum the way catch water, you know? Them black drum. Why that I go see them and my boy soup, you know? I mean, ask them, say, me think I close them in our boy. You know, one time people boy close? Eh? Yeah. What if I close pan fire and them boy and I think it out the stain and stick it for them wash it.
Yeah, man.
So I ask the man, say, what boy close? The man say a soup. Me said, then that the soup I go sell off. The man said, come back a morning. Brother, Carlos the party I hold 10 away. In a hit. And the soup sell right off. Food that sell from in the day till the next morning. And the people tell me you are going to kill that and I'm talking about what culture create crime.
But look on this. If the government serious about this, like I said, them need to come up with policies. Don't, because such man say promoters and the police them need to talk. A police has said pan the promoter them. A police has said pan them that the language alone, you left them at the mercy of police. Government need to have policy right across the board that is standard. You need to have a standard practice where everybody follow. So no, if you're gonna say, boy, dance or create crime, why don't you say, okay, promoters must make sure them search everybody when them are coming at them dance, all them thing there. Yes, so a promoter put on him in flyer say, no weapon, search at the gate. So when they don't come, man, we leave them weapon and come and dance, same way. Man, we come and dance, go have fun, brother. So if I so you go put it there, so because up here, so when you go to a club, you know you have to go to the search, same way you go to up thing up here. So a woman person get looking at and all of them thing there. And so you got them a place here, and nobody not stop nobody from go. Me got stage show, me got concert and them a place here. Yes, you go to all metal detector and all them thing the people. You see me I say? So if that we need to do to make sure so the patrons more safer. If I can't to such man, you know, him say he want the people who enjoy themselves to be more safe. So if I them you think about, you should have come up with these little ideas. How we can make the people inside the venue safer. You understand me? Provide more security for them as a promoter. Get search at the door. Don't just tell them, say, leave them at the mercy of police, say, more crime at me in there, so go talk to the police.
Carlos, Jamaica people them safe, Carlos. Jamaica people them is safe, Carlos. I want the world to get this narrative. You know, and them feel like Jamaica is not a safe place. Jamaica people them is safe, Carlos. The people them who are give the problem in Jamaica is the police and the politicians. You hear me? If you are going to lock the people them down like a prison, and them can't enjoy themselves, them can't go nowhere, where you think you breed? Where you breed?
Well, you know.
If you take away my freedom, For me can't go and no beaches, me can't go enjoy myself. Me can't keep a dance, me can't do nothing at all. We think
Think about it.
more war and
Can't go beach, can't go river. Dance not keep. Boy, give that man a 4 more years now and test him out now, man.
You think you breathe? The problem in Jamaica is the government and the goddamn polices. The polices are doing more extortion right about know that more than any other way there in Jamaica. And we know that, we see that. We see a man come on a ball out and we see the video where he put out where the police come park up and the man go there and go start in business. Police that accept on him.
Mm-hmm.
And then decide say, nah, pay the police no money. So look out for that man end up dead and find gun upon him, God forbid. That is what is going on in Jamaica right about now. The scammer them who are scammer now give the police them nothing. After them door get knock off and them the police are put gun upon them. It's not nothing we are hide.
We want to cheat people. Let me tell you something. Let me tell you before we left here. Because me know say, because me there for almost 7 hours now, you know, people. Me sleep. Me sleep early and me get up and me do my research. But anyway, people, that's nothing. What is up is that we want the country back. And that's up with the people. We want the country back. Like my brother said earlier, in the 70s, he wish the country could have gone back to the 70s. I don't know, like people. In the 70s, we are decent people, productive country. You talk about coconut industry, banana industry, cocoa coffee. I remember as a youth, we used to work on coffee, one coffee farm used to be close to me. Some people have them coffee walk. You know, people have them yard and them apply a whole pack of coffee. Some used to go there as a youth, go pick the coffee in a tin and get paid. Me forgot people have probably cents and pennies. Me forgot how much we used to get paid. But we just have pennies. I feel it as a little youth. But me used to like go work and get me little change people. I mean, I can right back a yard, go give mama to buy food for we. That's how me grow. Yeah. And then the thing that we used to do, me and come see them, the thing they like in the comment section, everybody, the people them put in the different factories we used to have, people, the industries at Jamaica. We were industrious people. We were done signing up because slavery was so close. We just come out of slavery. That's why Michael Manley push education and Jamal for the people who can't go to school no more, but you understand, we can go night class so you can be educated. Because we just come out of slavery, as I said, dunce people. But look here now, we were so advanced. We were so advanced. Just the other day, we look over Tri Bridge. You remember over Tri Bridge, one excavator, they go up on the bridge and they tear down what was left of it. You remember that piece there? When nobody see it excavator and Tri Bridge with the tear down. You remember that? You said that video, remember that?
Yeah.
All right. That picture, that video with the excavator with tear down in a Tri Bridge, on a piece of bridge. That bridge, you shouldn't go up on it still, you know, because the bridge age and the thing at tear down and you shouldn't go up on it. So that bridge was from themselves from the 17th century, that bridge building now. Slave building bridge, you know, people with hand, not even steel in the bridge, you know. Me talk about dunce people. Me talk about dunce people. Me talk about people that go to university that talk about no doctorate.
I know you have bright people that you can't read.
Eh?
What's that older people to come to read?
2 of them use building bridge, you know. Come see a man go with that. Oh, you think me know? When he broke down, one brother go down there with one camera. And him a look on the bridge and the rock stone them. No steel. There's no way. Rock stone build the bridge. I think I look a truck drive on the bridge before it tear down. Eh? They try bridge. You think I look a truck used to drive in them community there? Come on, man. I know we have all these doctors who call themselves man of the doctorate. I know we can't be like goddamn road.
We see them doctorate, we have to go investigate enough of them doctorate because we realize enough of them have doctorate, but they never get an injection. Understand?
The doctorate questionable. My brother, give me a final talk.
We have a question for Jamaican, them both doctorate and enough of the doctor them. You understand where you know the hospital them, and brother, it's a whole lot of thing to be questioned. And we can't continue run the country, and we need back the country.
We need it back, man. We need it back.
The country, and we're gonna take. Listen to me. We not only said we need back the country. We're going to take back the country. This up, my neighbor's string cut, and then ban. And if no future, then for migrant picnics. There is no future nowhere else in the world. You understand? So if we are take
back my country. No one man and no one party. I want that the government care we back down in a way worse than where we are come from. We taking back the country. So Andrew Wallace, you could have fly low, you could have bring in the most warboat pilot from all over the world to come war with me for that we already fit.
But you know what? We start already, you know, by speaking up, by holding them accountable. Let me tell you something. There's no time in the history of our country. Remember me at 50 yard. There's no time in the history of Jamaica where anybody ever hold politician accountable. No time, no way. No way in our country. Now you may say there is no time in the history of Jamaica anybody hold politician accountable, talk against corruption like no. Never seen that. Never seen that. And going into this election, it is the first time in our history Jamaicans are armed with so much information leading up to a general election. Never happened before.
Carlos, there is more to come. Because guess what? If Alex, we say it already. Every goddamn week is something new. You see them talk some bullshit and somebody do some bullshit come out. And Carlos, we don't see nothing yet about the land of Jamaica. Jamaica land is going so scotch-free towards them, bro. You understand? Jamaica land is for grab towards the Labour Right Party. And it's not for the poor people them in the Labour Right Party. It's not for the top man them in the Labour Right Party. Jamaica is for grab, bro. It's the next day that again, next message. I want to start going fire upon them sitting there. You understand?
We have it up.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
We know, brother. We know Carlos there is one way. And we never give them people a chance yet. Because we can't say PMP did this and PMP did that. This is a different PMP. Different leader. You understand? Different leader. This man never hear the PMP party nowhere at all where him did mix up in the corruption or he might come from somewhere where they say they mix up in the corruption. We did give Andrew a chance and he come with him sweet mouth. You understand?
Yo, we want to see the back of corrupt politician people. People don't believe me. We want to see the back of corrupt politician, the back of corruption. And you see anytime corruption gone, we're going to spring up in the Caribbean like a people. We're going to spring up in the Caribbean so beautiful. We say, make corruption gone and so happen to be. We're going to come back and be the beacon in the Caribbean again. Good God, man.
Yeah, man, I'm willing to sign it, brother. I'm willing to sign. The blood and skirt and if he do bad, we hang him. The man willing to sign it, brother. The man willing to, there's no way you can see a man willing to put him in the line. And we don't give him that chance. Remember the next man never willing to put feet on the line. And we give him the chance and go and do it. So this man now willing to do the first thing we're willing to do is to get him work at them sign this paper. You understand? I'm willing to cut out corruption. We have to give him a chance, bro. We have to give him a chance. I don't know him from Adams. It's just now we know him, but we never did know nobody from Adams.
True.
And we never know nobody. But we can't sit and let this man who you see I do. What him I do right now, continue to do it.
No.
That's when I have a country.
I'm madness, man. But all the labor right now come out, you know. People, before you look, all the labor right come out, you know. Now I hear, listen to labor right.
Mr. Allness, I have something to address with you, sir. Because right now, I cannot believe it. My heart is full. How can the Jamaican future leaders of today and tomorrow, that when they burn, they have to lay down in chairs in hospital? And you and your wife have so many new apartments selling for millions of dollars. Your son and your sister own bridge construction. You have all these businesses. Huh? And our babies, our newborn babies, sleeping on chair. Never under the PNP administration this ever happened. And I tell people this, the Jamaica Labour Party is never for the people. Okay? See, I got locked down basically all the public hospitals in one of his days and create a crisis in Jamaica with all kind of sickness and viruses. And the only thing you do different is not maintaining the hospitals to make sure that we go down in squalor and go down with all kind of diseases. Huh? It was as bad as the other day when we heard that all the operating theaters, 4 operating theaters in the public hospital was closed. But this is wicked. How can our newborn babies go on chairs and you're offering $25 million to catch criminal? The people who you're calling criminals are the people who you created. No jobs, no good living condition. Inner city people live behind zinc fence and you're pretty in up road front for you and your friend them and your foreign investors and your people suffering. Look at our babies. Look at our babies and sharing the Linstead Hospital. I could not believe it. I have to make my own phone call to make sure that it is real. And yes, it is real. Our newborn babies, Jamaica, is sleeping. And cheers! And cheers! And this Prime Minister, Andrew Holness, are they talking about third term? Third term? And I see his wife, but she in school reading books with kids? Because you want to act like you're banning with the Jamaican people. We're not fools anymore. And I gave you 2 of my vote, and it's the biggest mistake I make in my damn life.
Hey!
How can babies that just born and freaking cheers?
Labor right that, you know.
Jesus Christ. Listen, my heart hurting
Labor right
me.
that.
My heart hurting me. And Mr. Tufton, you up in Portland, but Portland is the best parish, and you're eating fried fish, and your foot is in fresh water, and it's the best feelings. With tax dollars, taxpayers' money, poor people money, and the babies are putting into chairs, and you're living lavishly, but that day will come when you're all going to go to prison. Oh God, my heart hurting me, yo. I can't believe this. You guys are evil. And this is one of the wickedest administration I've ever put my finger in ink for. If anyone told me that I was going to see these things with my own eyes, I would tell them that it's a lie. If there was any way to take back my vote, I would take them back. But you're spending $25 million to catch criminal, and people who you turn into criminal. Hard times turn people into criminals. You don't want to declare your whole asset. But people bringing people who they say are scammers to court, all in on their houses, all in on their cars. And you want to strike out the section who is responsible for that. That means all the scammers, them and people who you all take away things from, supposed to got them back, because I don't understand how you are Jamaican #1 chopper and getting away with all these... I don't want to cuss with all these things. Yo, my heart hurting me. Our newborn babies is on chairs. How the hell is that possible? And people keeping these things at a secret. People trying to lie for this evil man. Oh my God.
Yep.
People are missing something.
The worst part is, you know, the people them know these things are happening and still are back. And I say, and I curse people who put it out. How the hell you can be a human being and see these things happen, and we have to tell me, say, you got labor rights up, if I know nothing bad. But when the shoes is on the other foot, that's something bad. I remember when the baby that they in the hospital and the year of the world did go on. The year of Jamaica did go on. When the baby that they in the hospital and the PMP. And look what happened right about now, and it's like they don't want nobody to talk.
Then go on so bad till him and have to step down. Have a step down. Have a step down.
Oh God Almighty, God just look into it.
They go along so bad. They might have a step down. People me say labor right and go along bad. Man, have it's when labor right in the opposition people. Them are animal.
People have a step down.
See there.
People have a step down. You notice? And now people are calling for them when they do them food if you step down and them not agree. You see what I said? One time it was a dark day in Jamaica. Every time you see them come with the press conference when they are opposition. And some stepping down, them about the people step down. You hear me? Look at them now. Mr. Fenton Ferguson.
Right? I remember that time they moving from health minister to agriculture. Remember that time clearly.
And look what happened now. Look how much kids dead. Look how much people dead under health care. And it's like we don't want nobody to come talk about it. What kind of lead we out, brother? Me don't know. Me don't know.
Yes, that was the end of Fenton Ferguson career. Labor did, man. When Labor did in opposition, them animal no people. Real animal them no people. They look on where you think Azan have to step down. What Azan do for step down?
When do you step down?
Look good people. Resign people. Career gone. Mash up in career too, you know. Think about it.
One go for give away something with Bill for PEM own money, and now you have the Chokawa again.
Minister, Justice Minister.
I tell the people them to take the money.
Take money for scamming.
For the vote. Bill few places and give away to both PMP and Labour right, and them say it's political something the man.
Yeah, man. Man resign political. When Labour is in the opposition, man, political career mash up, man.
As I losing job for that, now the head of the security, I tell the people to take the money.
The Justice Minister, see that people.
PNP is doing labor rights is to use the IC report to give the impression that the Prime Minister has been implicated. Nothing like that. Nothing like that. Manchester must stand up for what is right. And those people who are collecting money for votes, collect the money, collect the money, collect the money, but vote what is right. And those people who are collecting money for votes, collect the money, collect the money, collect the money, but vote what is right.
See there?
Look here. See there? See there?
Words and action. Oh, you add that up. Yes, 1 and 1 make 2. Yes, 1 and 1 make 2 people.
Eh? Oh, you put that together. Them can do it, but anybody else do it, lose them job.
Words and action.
You get me?
Words and action, people. Look on that, people. USA and look. Here and look.
So there's a much what happened to we Carlos and this government. If we Carlos, if this man get the government for 4 more years, Carlos, there's no more social media for we in Jamaica.
Oh, I'm not come for man. He's not come for man. He's not gonna make social media then for the next election. No?
Again. This face here happen about now with the freedom of speech and who can in Jamaica can talk all them something there.
You must shut down that again if you get the next chance. All the money you can't get because by then we're going cashless and you look at the market cancel I am a banana.
I'm not food for you. I'm work for the system, I'm not work for himself, you know. And that I reach with Jamaica.
But leaders like this, you have to move them because they're not working for the Jamaican people. Once they're not working for you, we have to move them as a people. It's up to we, the people, you know. The people. The people have to get stronger, get wiser, start pay attention, get aware people. Are the people them, you know? The people them. People have power more than people in a power and people with power. Who have the power, people? People.
We cannot allow them to own the country. And they own the country. We can't talk, we don't know where to go. You understand? We don't know water. We don't know nothing at all. Because instead of them fix the water, them and them friends are selling water. You understand what I mean? So Jamaica become a business. It's what I mean?
Yeah, man. Everything a business, man. Think about that. Be awesome.
Jamaica become a business.
Yeah, man. Anyway, my brother, I said my hour now. Respect, you know.
You know the thing, Carlos. More blessings so that nice talking every time to the people. I'm glad when the people them comment and we can read and know what.
And reason. Yeah, man. We love that.
More blessings every time.
Blessing, my brother, every time. See you way. See? Jaja. Yeah, man. Want to say people, nice, it's not true. Yeah, man, I want a good video. See, there are 7 hours there for. Sit down and read, don't know, and we feel comfortable. Yeah, thank you guys so much. The ones in the comment section. Big up the ones that were calling. They know that, you know, We love when the people them calling and tell them what they're on their mind. However, views expressed by callers is not necessarily those of Jamaican Callers TV. You people in the comment section will always put your 1 and 2. We educate this community, even me. Because this is a community where we all educate each other. We learn from each other. Information, me not there where you there. You not there where me there. We are not on the same level. Some are we smarter, some are we wiser, some are we more intelligent, some are we even more street smarter. Not true? So when you put the comment section together, in the pot in the comment section, all the different ingredients, my God, this pot must taste good. Thank you guys so much for watching this video. Yeah. We have pay attention to the aisle where them people are going to England, go boast and look for money for, to come explore and dig out. Me already play for uno and I miss so, and them say so. Say aisle there Jamaica, the amount of aisle, they how much barrels. You never tell say 7, how much barrel people? 7 billion barrel of oil. And them say so, and I miss so the people. No, sir. Somebody say go by what the professional and tell we. But me see somebody put in the comment section say, if you ask Mark Golden and the opposition in energy, I think Philip Powell, ask them. But you know what? A good argument that, you know, me that really like to hear what them have to say about it. Because we don't trust the labor right. Honestly, we don't. I don't trust a word or a letter, a number or a letter coming from them. Me not trust the labor right. If somebody in the opposition tell me, say, no, I know the day, me more to believe. But still, me look out of my corner, yeah. But you understand what I say, people? But this party we're in a power. Fool me once, what? Shame on you. Fool me twice. Shame on me. How much time you're going to make it? Sure. Anyway, people, thank you so much for watching this video. My name is Jamaican Carlos. I'm out. Peace.
It's so cool, Darrell Vaz. Batty boy, Darrell Vaz. How you come talk about? But if a taxi man or body stop and let off or pick up no passenger in a gas station, they might get charged. You go lock down Jamaica anytime you try pass the law, you and your batty boyfriend and Jonas. You go lock down Jamaica. Any you try pass the law, the batty boy Darrell Vaz. See your blood clot mouth look like when time Redemption for lay out. Them batty will pluck out, so your mouth look like batty boy. But bumbo clot. Where Jamaica poor people do you? Make you live pan with some bumbo wall. And your batty man prime minister boy with him make case and call an election. Bumbo wall. Yo, don't make blood clot Jamaicans them get wicked, you know. Batty boy Darrell Vaz. Cause if behavior is like it's a revolution on how to make start on this blood clot, you know. Yo, come on for your back now, man. Come on for your back now. And I hope all them taxi man and them bus man there, you know. When they don't come, you know, they don't tie no blood clot going on them bus them and carry no supporters them both no way, you know. Because no blood clot wicked.
Yo, you see a politician at Jamaica, all you boy from over Spanish Town, and the next one boy my minister go fix the hospital them brother. Down at KPH is a disgrace, brethren. KPH is a disgrace. Be a more down the brethren. Go fix the hospital and stop walk up and down and about she say, he say, man. And the Prime Minister, boy, you give her 50,000 a bed. I see one lady go down at KPH and sick. Yeah, my brethren auntie, sick, go down there. No bed. She sit down on the chair, drop asleep and lick her flipping head. And catch strokes and dead at the hospital. And you uno out there and run up and down about labor right and PMP. You see one of the people at Jamaica for go you know. Look at the hospital. Look at the hospital and more. Our next hospital along the west. We name Cornwall Regional Hospital. Yeah? Member another, me and a politician. Me never vote yet. Yeah? Me sit down and me listen to the news. And me hear the next opposition leader tell them, say, lay down the hospital and spend 5 billion and build it. And that boy there from over Spanish Town, Cumberland Road, that boy there from Cumberland Road, that big nose boy, that Prime Minister boy don't have. Yeah, him attack. Oh, no, don't lick it down how much money on people are waste. 5 billion, you know. 5 billion did for build a new hospital called Mole up. Alright. Years after, that was 2018. Now at 2025, yeah? 27 billion, brother. And still counting an hospital are more, brethren. And Jamaica tell me now about politics, eh? And I run about bro God. This is one of people at Jamaica. When you see one people at Jamaica, you know for Guyana. That me I make you know. One people at Jamaica. You see and you see people born on CVM and TVJ and the little dirty station when the name Nationwide. Yeah? Me never hear no ask the Prime Minister, how comes you have 28 bank account? How comes 400 million run through your fucking account when the people them locked down? Yeah? No, we don't say that. Oh, Mr. Prime Minister, oh the no, look, I school. You, Delia Morris, you, Minister of Education, you walk around and with a moped. In a school, a beer, we think near mall. People, before we come over this, people in a foreign, England, America, what, tell the people in Jamaica, some of the people in a rural area where not really educated about mall, tell them how dangerous mall is. Be a mall in the hospital and in school and them like a politician boy run about third term. A prison for going on. That me I couldn't know to. That me I couldn't know man. Prison for going on. Only you know. Look on the hospital. Go down to KPH. Go down to KPH is a disgrace, brethren. Disgrace. Them never have no machine.
Some people will make a choice irrationally. They wake up on the wrong side one morning, kiss them teeth, and make a wrong vote, and then them suffer for the rest of the time.
Oh no!
Some people will make a choice based on a promise. A man come and tell them, say, I have a horse for you and that horse can fly. And you believe. You don't look at the track record to see if there was any horses that have flown before.
Yeah, boy.
And then there are some people who just don't know. And anything you tell them, them do.
I hold him up.
We have to speak the truth. Them have to kill me dead. And when me dead, them can't kill me said. Now we have to speak the truth. Them have to kill me dead. And when me dead. Whoa. I'm from the beautiful land of Jamaica, land of sunshine and the best reggae maker. From me was a little boy from dollar a paper. Here corruption a poor people paper. Them creating killer, thief and raper. Youth graduate from college done hotel waiter. Politician them matter but thing we get better later. Only man ever fit at the undertaker. The truth, but what we kill we dead. And when me dead them can't kill when me said. Now we have to speak the truth. Them have to kill me dead. And when me dead, them can't kill when me said now. Whoa, things out of hand in a all kind of man. A motor vehicle examiner and the biggest scammer. Them scam me nephew, me niece and me mama. Wonder when the government a go put down the hammer. Police respect your uniform, the oath on the way honor. No in a rum bar and a drink till the stomach. Embarrassment to the force with no vulgar grammar. Jump in a yoke, almost kill nana. Office speak the truth, no one fi kill me dead. And when me dead, them can't kill when me said. Now we have to speak the truth. No one fi kill me dead. No one when me dead, them can't kill when me said. Now, well, this a topic when me want to get wild and why so much pretty fall they pan me island. A Jamaica me at a bone, no one no Thailand. Big man dead, they want to take a liquor picking in island. Pretty fall fi stop, government fi go off at them. Look on the size and left me look at that of them. Bring them in a jailhouse, make the judge slaughter them in a prison. When they feel the rat again, I'll be speak the truth. Them have to kill me dead. And when me dead, them can't kill when me said. Now me have to speak the truth. Them have to kill me dead. And when me dead, them can't kill when me said. Now politician, for your time now, open your ears all. The citizen in charge of the seat that you hold when election done. You remember us all, not even go fix to patrol. can't meet with basic needs, then what is your role? The youth they want better road and light pan pole. Youth they want job and money in a bill full. Politician me say make no so cold. So we have to speak the truth. Them have to kill we dead. And when me dead them can't kill when me said now. We have to speak the truth. Them have to kill we. Jamaicans call us there here. Okay. Enjoy the tour.
Can't fool me again. You can't fool me again. You hold me down for a very long time. Can't buy sugar, we can't buy lime. Can't buy scandal, we can't buy time. You can't fool me again. Can't fool me again. You can't fool me again. You hold me down for a very long time. Can't buy sugar, we can't buy lime. You touch up line and a resort to crime. You can't fool me again.
What fi go to eat no money, what fi at you, eat no at you. Covid money, miss away in the yellow correct you. Use the youth, the money, waste for most of the statue. Say we like a cash, but we got enough, we got you. Take this spit of money, God, and say that is not you. One day, the man above end up, him a got stop you. Too much eating at the kitchen, some a fly by like a patu. When singers and DJs and social media's coming at you.
It burn me.
300% praise.
It burn me.
Garbage pile up the day.
It burn me.
Give the teacher them raise.
It burn me.
I see corruption please.
It burn me.
Mash down the people them house.
It burn me.
Every day appear arms out.
It burn me.
Appear money them a thief.
It burn me.
And them a sell out the beach.
Can't fool me again. You can't fool me again. You hold me down for a very long time. Can't buy sugar, we can't buy lime. Can't buy scandal, we can't buy time. You can't fool me again. Can't fool me again. You can't fool me again. You hold me down for a very long time. Can't buy sugar, we can't buy lime. You touch up line and a resort to crime. You can't fool me again.
Come me say big up all the charities and all of the givers. Some a go like say them powerful, me know me got bigger. The 100 promises, none of them not deliver. Cut up the youth, they rough and they down in a whatever. Member bowl honey and they lie them tell. Corruption smell and they pocket them swell. When police don't a market like Satan out of hell, go mash up people start like thief when them sell.
It burn me.
Or they treat the market man.
It burn me.
Or them a treat the cat man.
It burn me.
Or they treat the peanut man.
It burn me.
Or them a treat the dirt man.
It burn me.
Or them a treat the sun man.
It burn me.
Or them a treat policeman.
It burn me.
How them a treat soldier man.
It burn me.
How them a treat everyone.
Can't fool me again. You can't fool me again. You hold me down for a very long time. Can't buy sugar, we can't buy lime. Can't buy scandal, we can't buy time. You can't fool me again. Can't fool me again. You can't fool me again. You hold me down for a very long time. Can't buy sugar, we can't buy lime. You touch up line and a resort to crime. You can't fool me again.
I me say put that where we do, you make you do with that. All of the money uno take, you better give it back. All of the land uno take, you know we want it back. All of the beach uno take, you better give it back. And you know sign a code that conduct, we don't want you back. You know they clear you asset and we don't want you back. You can feel in your pocket and we don't want you back. Have your hand deep in a corruption, we don't want you back.